Hello everyone. It is time here. Welcome. Let me just get a couple of things out of my way real quick. We can put on some old Fontaine music. That was Tinby's version of the Furina main theme. Just want to point that out. Why am I getting a random email from that? Get out of here. Let me just get a couple of things set up real quick. We'll put on some good old Fontaine music here while we are in the background here. Let me also get this out of the way. Audio, we should probably turn that up. How's the volume on the music? You guys might not. Well, it's pretty quiet right now. You guys probably won't hear it much at the moment. So let me talk about a couple of things here while Nilu stuffs her face. The pinned, I almost said pinned tweet. What? The pinned message on the whatchamabob there, on the chat. Make sure you read that. That's going to just kind of explain how we're doing things. We are going to do a mix of both polls and TCG matches. If you have decks, I still do have some space for decks if you want to submit them. This is probably going to be a very, very long stream because in between each deck, when we swap out, I am going to do polls basically until we get a Furina. So even if we theoretically lose a 50-50, we'll still do a poll there. We'll still go until we get to the Furina. So what are you cooking, Nilu, Eugene, Barbara, Noel? Listen, this team is a very important team for Furina. We have the Nilu, face the camera. Come on now, girl. Nilu, stop staring at cats. Here, get up here. Face the camera, Nilu. No, wrong. Nilu, you're drunk. Go home. Something was in that tadig she was eating. So we have the dancer, the opera performer, the idol, and the maid, all here for Furina. All of these people are here for Furina. Why does Nilu not have her burst? Whatever, it's not going to make a difference. It's going to be fine. Your deck is second. Go ahead with that. Yeah, it was. I picked the decks first come, first serve, so if you were late to submitting decks, oops. But yeah, this is what we have. In terms of wishes, we got a lot. We have a lot. And I am at, like... You can't even see the last time I wished. That's how long ago it was. This was over a year ago since I last wished on literally any banner ever. The last time I wished was on Nahida's banner for Layla. Or maybe it was a little after Nahida. I can't remember. It might have been like the reruns after Nahida. But yeah, I have not gone in like over a year. This is basically just Welkin Moon and doing everything. It's basically Welkin and BP. This is what a year of doing nothing with your wishes and having Welkin and BP get you. Similarly, we have the standard banner wishes. So, since we are at 70 pity, you will also notice at the bottom of the screen on the banner, there is the Furina progress that has right now nothing out of C6 R1. I'll be keeping an update on all of that jazz. Also, how's the audio? Is the music like really loud for you guys? Because it is for me. I'm going to lower it on my end. So I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Your impatience would never. I have been saving for a year for her. We will give her everything. Music is good. Okay, I just lowered it on my end. It was a little deafening for me. So, to get us into the swing of things, I'm at, like, I think 70 pity with a 50-50. So we're going to do a poll. We're going to start with, like, since we're already at 70 pity here, we're already going to start here. Will I win the 50-50? Will we win the 50-50 poll? Also, for good luck, I have my good buddy, my R&R plushie up here with me. So when we lose the 50-50, I can hug him and cry. So we are good to go with this stuff. I'll also be keeping the Discord open on the deck submission stuff in case new stuff come in. So no Nouvelette. Nouvelette had to step back for her, okay? For good luck, we will start with a standard poll. And then we'll also get into some matches after we get this. So standard poll, just for good luck. We'll do a standard poll in between here and there. Hey, look, it's nothing. Let's hope my bad luck went into that. let's hope. Let's hope that went into there. You got 2 D-Lukes and 3 Furina from this banner. You don't play D-Luke. Cully. Guys, is it the year of Cully? Because I've been finding out that everyone who's been on Furina... This is the standard banner, by the way. Everyone who's been polling on Furina's banner has just been getting Cully. Is it just the Cully banner? That's 3 4-stars in 1 10 poll. That's some pretty good. This looks good. Oh yes, only Cully. Oh no. Become Cully mains. What? This is standard banner. So there's our standard banner luck also. Got plenty of that. So now let's go into the big thing. We could get a Furina round 1 here. I'm at like 70 pity. I do want to get C6 Charlotte though. Even though I don't have anything to build her, I do want a C6 Charlotte. So let's go. Let's see what we do. You got C6 Charlotte while polling for no reason. Good. Charlotte is awesome. You got a lot of Charlottes. Let's go. Okay, so we didn't get the instant 5-star here. You'll get C6 Charlotte. I mean, if we're going for C6 Furina, I'd hope so. Okay, bunch of junk. Bunch of junk. Ow. Well, our luck went into the standard banner, where we got the Cully. So it's like we won the Cully on the standard, and then Beto decided to be here. Okay. We'll go again. Again, we're very close. This is the 50-50. Do we win it? Do we win the 50-50? Furina, I have everything here for you. The maid is ready to serve you your tea and cake. We've got Barbara singing whatever she sings. Yunjin is performing opera about the regular people, and then Nilu is breakdancing somewhere on the floor over there. Let's go. Don't you dare say Jean. Don't you dare. You take that back right now. I have a C4 Jean for a reason that I don't want to talk about. Okay. Hi, Lion's Roar. You're not supposed to be there. Furina indeed will come home after we go through the debate club. See, this is the sign. In court, there are debates. She's bringing the whole club. She brought the whole club. Furina, there we go. Congratulations. There is our current update on Furina. We have C0. Hold on. Where's the thing that I put? Poll counter. Why is that there? We are currently at a C0 Furina. Not a... What? C0 is where we are currently at. There. Move that over there. So, there we go. 6 more to go. Maybe we'll get a double, like I did during the Yelan polls. Furina is here in 20 polls. We won the 50-50. Nice. There we go. 50-50 has been achieved.
As if you're about to blow up a huge balloon.
No, Nilu, we are not blowing up a huge balloon. Who do we get rid of here for Furina? Barbara, get out of here. Where are you, Furina? Look at that.
I knew you'd miss me.
Yeah. You dance along there. Barbara, adios, yeah. Furina approves TCG. Indeed, she does. Long-haired Furina, because that's better. We still need the weapon, though. I can also level her up to an extent. I only have 123 of these, and this upsets me. Yeah, I'm going to be missing that. That's suffering. Oh, I need to also make these. Oh, well, we're going to be doing that later. For now, though, this is what we have. No, not Barbara. Bye, Barbara. Look at her. Look at her go. Amazing. You are not going to hold on to the dull blade, though. I don't care if this isn't your weapon right now. We're going to, at minimum, give you something. Just for the time being, you're going to hold something better than the dull blade until we can get your weapon. I don't want to give you Festering Desire, though. It does actually look good on you. Here, you can take this. Fashion frame over here. Jade Cutter. Now we're just giving her this. It looks nice, and it's blue. For the time being. Okay, this triggers you. Be triggered. What triggers me is how far back that sword is off of her back because of her floofy little, like, skirt tail. Or, like, back thing tail. Aesthetically pleasing, yes. Aesthetics here is important. She needs some defense with that low HP. Listen. Let me make sure I know which deck. We're going to go into some decks now. We're going to start with our first one. By BitPie here. They sent a video about it, and I may have watched the video before, but if I did, I don't remember it, so I have no idea how to play the thing. But this is essentially, let me actually preview deck. This is essentially what we have. Dendro Resonance with a cube. We've got some bursty things. A lot of these decks were sent before 4.2, so quite a few of them are not going to have the new cards, which, to be honest, I'm somewhat alright with, because I expected if this was post 4.2, we would just be playing Nilou decks. I assume we're going to run into a lot of Nilou decks. And this does not have send-off, so that's going to make me very sad. Yeah, so we're just going to meme around with a lot of these decks. Don't expect too much in terms of seriousness. I do have some, like, actual, like, deck video stuff planned for quite a few decks. I came up with, like, 3 or 4 of them to make videos on. So, if you're wondering where videos are, those will be soon. But this is the deck that we have right now. It's got some card draw, got some Timmy, got double Leben and Von Arana, which is... You're playing with fire there, but we'll go with it. This... We got some things, some card draw. Various stuff. Not a huge amount of healing, though. That's mildly concerning. If he dies, he dies. But yeah, we'll run into it and do the stuff. Nilou is fun to play in the TCG. Nilou's alright. Check Furina Vision. It's different. Oh, I know. It has both the thing. I assure you, whatever you're going to tell me about Furina, unless it's like Archon Quest related, which do not mention anything about the Archon Quest, I already know it. I know every...
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Furina, can you give us a minute? Like, come on now. I get... We'll play cards in a minute, but, like, you know... I have to explain things to people. Don't... Furina being the audience. Stream, boring, please end. So yeah. So much card draws. I don't remember if there was... Was there a Sumeru City in that deck? Nope. But why does her skill last forever? So that she can walk on water. Also, do not post fake spoilers in the chat either. And no anything. Don't discuss Archon Quest. Okay. Looks like we've got ourselves weird electro charge madness going on. Are you talking about Nilou? What about Nilou? Why does her skill... Oh, what, Nilou's? In the TCG. Because Nilou is cracked. I don't really want that. We can keep this in case Dice decide to not play nicely with us. What are they going to likely start with? Probably her. So it's probably best to start with Nahihi to get Bloom off. Or maybe they'll start with her and then it's all him. Sorry, Cyno. And then move into her because they can go swirl into it maybe. And they have it all based around healing with the new healing card. So there's a possibility that's the case too. The deck is just too threatening. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. This is the power of Furina. She showed up, played the TCG, and instantly won. Get a Furina if you want to instantly win every TCG match. Okay, we'll do more than just, like, one match here. We'll do, again, that doesn't count. Okay, we've got ourselves, what a name. Weird Archon thing. Are they going to try to go for her into there? Or are they going to go for, like, a quick opening or what? Okay, into the next deck. Yeah, wow, did we, like, draw literally the same thing pretty much? I'm going to get rid of this. I'll keep these just in case we need something. This is literally the same match, except, like, this was Resonance instead of Die, and I'd prefer the Die. Like, what is this? Okay, I'm still probably going to start with her. They are going to go for the Qiqi. Furina will save you from Nilou meta decks. Yeah, I mean, is Nilou really meta right now? Do we want to save this just for the... Yeah, I'm going to save that just for the card draw potential. We have enough that if we need to, we can, And maybe we do want to do this, and then just kind of swap around for the memes. It's a bit greedy, but I don't care. Nilou is sadly not meta. It takes too long to get Bloom chain going. I don't know about that. I think you can get it going pretty much like... maybe like around 2 or 3 you start getting it going. Okay, so they're playing Aquila. Oh yeah, they're just going full on in there. So we've got Vortex, Aquila, thankfully no Tenacity, so that is fine and dandy for me. Where are they gonna swap to then? Maybe him. They didn't get her thing out, so they might not swap to her at all. So do we go him and then just start hammering? Maybe we save that and just go for... we could just sit here and try to build up Nahihi Burst, which there's an argument then, since they aren't moving, that we should have just used the regular Nahihi, just so that we could get the burst. I think we just sit here for it. They're going to have quite a few extra dice over us, so... We have Quick Swap and Dear Lord. Said Nilou is meta, but Send Off helps a lot. Oh yeah, Send Off is... yeah. This is not... yeah, this is asking for Lieben. Okay, this is looking like a Lieben moment. Elemental Skill. Okay. How do we want to do this? We could just swap in, but this, of course, costs 5, so it's like, do I really want to do that? Maybe. I'd prefer to have her burst ready, but... I doubt they'll stay on her, though. I mean, they might stay on their normal attack. This does nothing, but it does give us energy, so might be worth just doing that for now. Though if we want Lieben, we aren't going to really get a chance to do a whole lot here. So maybe we'll just threaten an attack here. All right, what's going on? Not much. We got one Furina currently. The Furina progress is there. They are going to quick swap. Fair enough. Quick swaps to her, so they're going for more of a super conduct. Elemental skill. That's fine. We can do this. Just to get that going. They're going to go for burst. We could always just swap back here and then not go for the lead-in, but they are going to get the bursts. His is going to be annoying. This is going to be annoying. We don't have a whole lot here, though this could be beneficial as well. He's going to take a hefty amount of damage, though. So I might just swap back immediately to someone.
I'll lead the way.
Now, in theory, if I were to do this now, yay, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just play the lead-in. I know that's kind of a, yo, what moment, but I want to end first here and get this off. There's Timmy a little late here. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I'm gonna so overdraw, I just realized. Whoops. Whatever, no big deal. We'll live. Unless it was something important. Thinking making D lose if E do 3. I mean, I'm not concerned about losing that in the slightest, to be entirely honest. Okay, if we did that plus the Dendro Resonance, it would only be 6. They're still going to get the burst off, but we could theoretically gamblers with it. So, not a bad choice. However, if they have something for bursts, like a, whatchamabob, an Adeptus, that's going to be a big deal. So I am going to do this on him because he's likely to die here. Get this going, though.
One with the force.
So now we do survive a big boy burst. Of course, yep, and that's what I'm expecting. I am all right with this, though, because that is not going to kill us. And we have gamblers now, so thank you. They don't have anything to play the res game. We have this going. We could theoretically pop that real quick. We could also go for an attack there. I am more inclined to pop this, though, and then swap off to somebody like Nahihi. So that might be the choice here. I could also do that and then just have the plus there, but I'm not too concerned about that. Much prefer this.
Everything.
And then do we go to Qiqi or do we go here? If we go here, he could die potentially, but he could also come back potentially, and then so that's going to do 1 plus another 2. So it's going to leave him at 2. If this attacks into us, which he likely will, dies, I think Nahihi can theoretically just get the kill unless they draw something real spicy. So I think we'll stick with this right now. Yeah, he'll die and come back, and we could, you know, go off of that, but
Time to broaden the horizons.
I think we have a reason to play it safe. And we can always try to go for something else there. Timmy whenever Timmy wants to be there, okay? Timmy was too busy talking to the pigeons. Timmy's got things to do. There's Lieben and Vonarana. At this point, I think Lieben's a little too late. If anything, we can also tune literally everything if we need to. So. We'll see what they do here. This is obviously annoying. I would like send off for one of these, but you know. Hello there, Blair. Welcome. Why don't they make cards like Tighnari anymore? He was a good card. He was pretty nice. I liked him. Okay, we got this going. We can not... We'd have to use this to kill. Am I fine with doing that? Yeah, probably. They don't have anything else to really go off of it. So I am pretty much fine with doing that. I don't think I'm going to need this anymore.
I see everything.
So I'm fine with you just dying.
You shouldn't see me like this.
We do have to worry about this business going down.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Uh-huh. Now, how do we want to play this? Because this is where things get tricky. We have Dendro Res, which is going to be useful here. Dendro Res might help us win this, but you only do one. He's probably dead regardless. If I did this plus Dendro Res, it might be enough to get us through. Maybe. They can still attack again, which is annoying. Oh, never mind. We just win. Bye. I forgot about Nahihi's. Boop.
Cold. So cold.
There we go. Pretty close one there. I always forget about Nahihi's piercing doing its piercy business. Thank God they didn't have Qiqi's talent card. Well, even if they did have it in their deck, which I assume they did, they didn't have it in their hand. And it would have costed a lot. The thing I'd been more worried about is, thank God they didn't have Millilith. The stuff that they had wasn't that big of a deal. Vortex on Zhongli didn't make a difference. Aquila certainly helped the Qiqi a little bit, but not to the point that we needed to be too concerned with it. But yeah, it was pretty close with the summons. Because we have no real means of countering summons, it's pretty hard for us to play around them. I do still say that the TCG needs more means of countering summons. The fact that it's so easy to just not deal with it. Oh, look. Sweaty meta. Well, old meta. I don't actually know what they changed about Ito. What did they do to, like, change Ito? I know they nerfed him, but I don't know to what extent. So, not really sure about that. This is good. If we play this, we're not playing Lieben. I don't think we're gonna need you at this point. Guardian Oath buff when? Yeah, that'd be nice. If they ever release, like, a card that makes it cheaper to play, whatchamabobs, that makes it cheaper to play, this stuff, it'd be very nice. Do we want to just go ham getting the Electro out on everyone and try that option today? They made his normal attacks something do 1 less damage. Okay. His normal attack buff do 1 less damage. Literally worse Noelle now? Oh, great. So we have to be more afraid about Noelle? I'd be more afraid about that into this. Let's screw around, though. Noelle comes out first, as expected. If we can just get all Electro and just start hit. Wow, on a scale of 1 to bad. We see where... Life is pain. I'm gonna get 1 Electro out. You can't stop me. Switches to Dehya. I really want to get this other Electro out just to be an absolute menace to society. But if I did, what would I'd probably get rid of this. I don't see myself using this all that much. And then we just Timmy it. And that way, we still keep things open for Lieben. 2 and Elegy. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I don't think Elegy is going to make a huge difference right now. Yes, it's good on him for his bursts and all that jazz, but not that big of a deal to me. Oh, goody. Here comes the Millilith. They're still playing around old Ito. And is that... Hold up. I didn't have my glasses on there. I couldn't see. Was that... Generals? Well, that's a... Well, that's a meme. Okay. Generals is a wild choice. What do you think about getting guaranteed 3 Omni dice and then picking your character after your dice? That would be, nice, I guess. I do think you should pick your character after you roll the dice. I don't know if I agree with the get 3 Omni. Dehya, you dropped your dice over here. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I do think that you... Where was this last round? Yo, you think they got send-off, or can I absolutely make their life a miserable time?
Let's get it on!
Oh, I'm absolutely gonna make their life a miserable time. Sure, I could do this, but oh, this sounds so much spicier. Jade Chamber buff 2 Omni. Yo, it's wild. Yeah, have fun losing all them dice, Chief. This on Nahihi could be nice. We won't be able to... Or we could just go to him instead of Nahihi, though the piercing would be nice. Because I don't want Nahihi to get hit too hard here. But at the same time, the energy is nice. So I think I'm just going to hold off on that and just go over to here.
Let's go gather some samples.
Let's go gather some samples.
Attaboy!
Ouch. Okay. And I am going to... I'll convert that for it. We're not going to need it. Well, they'll be able to. And I just realized, right? Because they're going to swap, yeah?
I've been waiting for you for ages.
You want to stay on that, Ito? Hello there. He kills me every time. What would you about the dice RNG? I mean, I don't know. I don't like the dice RNG. Man, I managed to smudge my glasses like crazy now. I don't like the dice RNG, but simultaneously, I also,
Committed to memory.
have fun with that. But I also don't particularly enjoy, or rather, like, yeah, I don't like the RNG. Sorry, I was mentioning what they could do, and they can't really do anything. I don't particularly like the dice RNG, but at the same time, I understand that it is a major, like, point of the game. So it's like, what do you do in that situation, right? Like, how can you go around dealing with that? Spicy. Extra spicy. This is gonna cause me to overload my hand again. It's Gendro Archon Michael Jackson. I don't need that cryo. Oh, a bit of Dendro. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even care. Opponent's turn. Where you swapping? Oh, you're gonna try to do that, huh? Oh, I see where we're going. Oh. Oh, you think you're clever, huh? Huh. Well, you didn't see this coming.
I'll lead the way.
Oh.
One with the force.
They caught me. Good.
Oh. Who could have predicted? I mean, it does unfortunately give them free swap, so, you know, that's a thing. Ouch.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
I'm not giving you that die. Good luck. Oh, I guess I didn't need to.
Withering.
I forgot he gets the lower cost on that. Yeah, why not? They're probably gonna swap there,
Let's nip
which is
that in
like,
the bud.
but I should have just went there and then swapped again. Just force the Ito into it. Another one, huh? Okay. I am all fine and dandy with that. Another one, huh?
Oni coming through. Oh.
Ouch. I mean, that's pretty big and all, but have you considered this? Dender Vonara. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. How much did they have? That's wild.
Oh. Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Ito nerfed, by the way. Now we have to worry about Noel. Hopefully we get an ouch. Ouch. Hopefully we get a, whatchamabob here. Well, and I don't think we're winning this, though, because now he's going to have that back up there. I suppose switching to Nahihi is probably the big mistake, though. Okay, that's nice. The dice are at least playing nicely for us, and we've got the Omni coming in. Okay, how do we want to play this? Because that's gonna do a whopping diddly squat. And he still has the burst going. We could try to... Well, we don't have really anything in the deck to actually go for. Sumeru Rezu for Lotus. We have, like, one Lotus in there. I don't know if that's gonna work. But that's pretty much all we have here. We'll keep that just in case we need to do it all over again. Man, where were you the other turn? Yeah, it's gonna do some big damage. Lotus does 0 for you. Yeah, I don't think it does a whole lot. This could theoretically do something, and we got this. So we do have our dice back, but I still think we're probably dead here. Because they're going to have a lot to work with, and we just aren't going to get around that. So, they don't have anything else. I guess we can keep fishing for Lotus if we really wanted to. I don't think it's going to make a difference, but why not, right? Sumeru Res is not going to make a difference here. I'm going to keep both of these just in case. We want the die. That's not going to make a difference here. Because we need a reaction, and we just don't have one. Nice to know that these are back on the plate, though. Yeah, we're basically dead. I should have played this first. Whoops. Whatever. We still lose. We aren't coming. He has too many dice. It's +1 quicken stack. Yay, I guess. Again, not that big of a deal for us right now. Oh, Wolf's gravestone on her too? Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. I should have played that first.
I must leave no stone
It's no big
unturned.
deal. I mean, the fact that we did this well with all of this is pretty good there. Just kind of unlucky that what they had up there at the end there. But yeah, it's no big deal. We have now, we're not going to go into the next set because we have more Furina polls. So, once again, will we win the next 50-50? Hold on, I need to quit a poll. What? You mean start a poll? Will we win the next 50? Excuse you, 50-50. And let's go. More Furina polls time. Manifesting. I will manifest my foot. And you can end that sentence wherever. Here, we're manifesting Araben. Araben, what do you think? He thinks Hydro. See, he knows the right answer. Good job, Araben. He said Hydro. It took him a second, but he got there. He knows. Araben knows. You feel the 50 side of 50. What? Furina, go in. Wait, I need to see something. How does Furina sit? If she doesn't cross her legs, I'm gonna be disappointed. Genshin, come on. Guys, Genshin, how hard would it have been to give her the leg cross that she is known for when she sits down? YaoYao. YaoYao verse, whatever you go by. How'd you do it? Why? Who hurt you? Why could you not give her the leg cross? Like, come on. It's what she's known for. Here, you can have the lovely cat chair. Foot? What about foot? My foot. In Araben we trust. Indeed. Let's do a lucky standard banner. Just for the luck. Do you think they actually put effort into... Occasionally? Look, it's not like they didn't have the animation already. They already had her numerous times sitting cross-legged in a chair. Like, come on. Hi, Toma. Oh, you know what? Standard banner luck. Let's go. Layla. I love Layla. I might use her with Furina in like a freeze team, to be honest. I love Layla. She's amazing. And I needed Toma constellations, apparently. So I am all for that. Now let's go. Can we do it? And also, can we get some Charlottes, too? Let's go. Take guesses. How many polls do you think it'll be until we get another 5-star? Give you a second to grab a guess there. How many? You have so many standard polls. I haven't polled in over a year on any banner. Furina, come home, I know. Standard banner being cooler than the event was. Standard banner's been a homie. 1360. Oh, let's see. We're gonna do 10. Let's see where we're getting. I'd hope for it to be yellow right there. Manifest it. You are gonna manifest a Zhongli meteor coming at your building. Like, hello, Kale. Hello, Douglas. Like, anyone who manifests Qiqis and a hard pity, I'm going to encourage Raiden to drone strike your internet like she does mine. Dehya incoming, don't you dare. I don't actually have Dehya. In terms of losing 50-50s, I wouldn't mind losing it to Dehya or Mona. Those are the two. Even though I had to steal Mona's goblets for Furina. Or one goblet, she only has one. Okay, so there's 10. This is 20. I don't have a Kirara, a Kiwawawa here I'm happy for. She's not on the banner, but I am actually happy for her. Like, okay. This is Dendro land now. Nice. I did not have a Wawawa. In fact, I don't actually think I have anything to build the Wawawa. So that might be a teensy bit of an issue. Wawawa for TCG when? Okay. We're getting a lot of Dendro. I would like to see a Charlotte. We have Furina. The paparazzi may arrive. This is poll 30. I love the Wawawa. Oh my god, Kale. Please, Kale, I need... Kale, this isn't your banner, Kale. I know you're on it, but this isn't your banner. This is Furina's banner. Kale, if you show up again, I'm gonna put Amber in prison. Charlotte harder to get than Furina, apparently. Kale, you forced my hand. You forced my hand. Look at this. Look at I mean, I know that I don't have all of your constellations, but girl, you forced my hand now.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
This is perfect. Eat your cake, girl. Eat your cake. Look at that. Perfect. But now we have to take drastic measures. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to do it. Don't kill Kale. We're not gonna kill Kale. Come on. That's not the drastic measures.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna kill Amber. Kill Kale, come on now. We're killing Amber, please. There. Kale is good luck, don't hurt her. No, she... excuse you? This is the seat for a god. Can you explain yourself, cat? How dare you steal her seat? What is this? That's what I thought, cat. Back on off. I have pets, okay? This is now Furina's card zone. This is where she shall reside. And you must learn to recognize. Thank you very much. Now then, what is this, 40? The evil has been slain, and now we shall get a Charlotte. Now we have a sacrifice for more Furinas. Yes, I didn't want to do it, but Kale forced my hand. Poor Amber. You know what? I'll send a Tighnari off the roof, too. Kale, everyone you know is... There we go. See? She learned her lesson. Charlotte, there you are. Welcome. There we go. Kale for life. No, Kale's life is more of what we need to be concerned with, because it's on the line right now. Furina, I think you're somehow, like, breaking reality doing that. Also, there we go. I like long-haired Furina.
Let's get this interview started.
Indeed. There you go. Now we have Charlotte here, so we have the opera singer, the dancer, the paparazzi, and the star herself.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Well, my apologies. Excuse me, princess. What is this, 50? I've already forgotten how many. Use Charlotte's skill. Oh yeah, I know, she can take pictures and stuff. Charlotte doesn't love you, dang. I'm glad somebody knows what I'm referencing with that. Huh. Man, that's a weird looking Charlotte. Charlotte, you been on a diet, girl? You get that slim. Got a sharp chin right there, Charlotte.
Hold that pose.
Yeah, hold the pose, cat. See? It's a nice picture of the cat. Cat doesn't even mind. It's like, yep, I will have the picture. Okay, what is this, 60 now, I think? So I think we're getting towards soft pity here. Getting closer. Will we win the 50-50? It's taking us pretty far, though. I'm always a little, you know, concerned about that. Cat's bad luck removed it from the premises. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we have a pirate. That's not quite right. Huh. What's the pity right now? I think we're at 70. If I'm correct, I think we are at 70. I should really have like some sort of chart to keep count, but you know. Excuse you, cat. You need to go. Yeah, bye. 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 Thank you. This is Furina's chair only, and you are not invited.
How brilliant!
Indeed, look at that. Hard pity ink. No, it isn't. Don't you dare. This is 70, I think. Okay, we might be going hard pity. Shush. Furina incoming. That's what we want to see, is Furina incoming. Excuse you, Childe. I thought we had this conversation. One more of you and Tighnari gets it. Maybe the cat was scaring away Childe. I think I have like a C6 Childe now or something. I think this is 80. There we go. Do we win the 50-50? Hi, Mona. You know what? If I were to lose a 50-50, I would want to lose it to you. Mona's like, excuse you, do you remember me, the original Hydro Archon French girl? He's like, yes, Mona, I do indeed remember you. It's definitely better than Jean, and it's definitely better than Qiqi. I'm fine with this. Maybe we'll get 2 5 stars. Throw call an Amber off Favonia's headquarters. Maybe. Doesn't look like we're getting the double. But we did get a Mona, so that's nice. I do, again, like Mona, even though I stole her goblet for Furina. So I do need to get another Hydro goblet for her. So, we did not win the 50-50. Oof. Look, if we had gotten double 5 stars, I would call that a win of 50-50. But we did not. So now let's go again. How many polls until the next 5 star? You got her C2 and you're free to play. Who'd you get C2? Furina or Mona? This is actually my C2 Mona. I wanted a C2 Mona because now I can DPS Mona. Mondstadt Hydro Archon. True. People are saying 30, 71. That's very specific. You do know I'm doing 10 polls, right? I'm not counting each individual. 90 pit. You are just contrarian cope. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, Furina. That's a bow. But Furina. Embrace it. Embrace it. Embrace the elegance, the divinity, the splendor of the early Furina. And as Charlotte, she brings the paparazzi with her to report on this most unprecedented event. See? Furina, ladies and gentlemen. Furina. This is not the time for ominous music to start playing. There we go. There is C1 Furina. We have now reached the C1 Furina portion. Let me update that in the poll counter here. C1 Furina achieved. Charlotte C1, let's go. Is that C1 Charlotte? I have to look. Very nice. Indeed. Take a seat. Eat your cake. Does she eat different cake, or is it always the same one? Girl, you clearly have a favorite. Let us activate your constellation. Furina will gain 150... Man, I don't even know how the fanfare works. Furina makes people happy, and everybody makes things strong. And then Charlotte, I indeed have her C1. After still photo, I have no idea, heals a character. Is that her burst? It will mark them with verification, which will heal them once every 2... It will mark that. So it's marking us. 2 seconds, Furina's attack. Huh. Somebody made a really ridiculous post that I saw on Twitter, which is like, is Charlotte our first racist character? Why does she heal Fontanians more than any other group? Huh. It's like, my dude. My dude. What is wrong with you? Why is it giving me a thing still on her? And then Mona, we have your C2. Let's figure out... Okay, Layla, I have at C2. When shooting stars from to strike opponents, they will restore 1 energy. Nice. Each shooting star can restore the energy once. Is that when it's off field too? Hi, Cully. How many of these do... Oh, I am at C6 Cully. I don't even know what this is. Sumeru characters and their novel, long descriptions for things. I can't read. C6 Kale is amazing. Maybe I'll actually use her again. Will increase nearby characters' elemental mastery by 60, not including Kale herself. It's like a mini Nahida. Land of Wisdom. No, you can be... There's wisdom in brevity. When Florine hits, it will create a miniature Cullen Amber that will deal 200% of Culle's attack as Dendro damage. Well, my Culle doesn't have a high attack. Each floral brush can only create 1 such miniature Cullen Amber. Interesting. Yeah, my Culle isn't exactly known for her attack. She's got elemental mastery. She is built, though. Stringless. Bliss Mess. Like, she's set up. Oh, yeah, I got a Toma. Oh, my God, that was C6 Toma. It is obtained and refreshed. The damage dealt by all party members normal pair with a DPS Furina? Vape Furina? And then Kiwawawa. I don't have a Kiwawawa, but she's cute. I don't know what that was. What's in the box? There we go. We've got ourselves our Furina. Where my triple crown Culle main's at. Literally nowhere. What is my Culle at? I just went past her. Sorry, we have to bask in Furina's idle animations for a moment. Culle is 8. She ain't getting higher than that. Okay. Oh, I just realized I might have more poles on here. If I get close enough, I can get poles there potentially. Oh, I'd have to go quite a bit far to get that. Here, let me get these things so I can look, I'm so close to capping these again, and it's infuriating. Those things have been plaguing me for ages. Okay, so we did one deck. It's been an hour, and we've done one deck. I knew this was going to be a heck of a time. So now we have Tempest's deck. Let me actually show it to you guys. This deck is Virgin. We don't have Bennett's skill card, which is interesting. We have, again, this stuff was pre 4.2. So we have the old Otatsumi crown. Quite a few things here. Kale is great with Nilu, but other than that, she doesn't really have a place in any meta. Are you talking the TCG? Because if you're talking the main game, I literally don't care about the meta in the main game. It's PvE. Like, at that point, you might as well be talking to me about the teapot meta. Like, what? No pizza, no pizza. This makes my Italian blood boil. Pizza must be in every deck. Main game, yeah. The main game, use Hu Tao deck. She's good. I think we have a Hu Tao deck somewhere in here. Do we? Again, this is the decks that people submitted. There's a Yoimiya deck. No, yeah, we do. We have a Hu Tao at the end here. There is a Hu Tao deck. And I think there's like a couple of other decks that are on the Discord right now that weren't added because they were put there during the stream. But yeah, so this deck that we've got, this is going to be, it seems like we want to set up for her to be doing some big girl damage. That's what it seems like. Like, we want to get this stuff going, throw this down, start going nuts to get the burning off, and then, boom, Kokomi comes in doing Coco damage. Whatever that's supposed to mean, don't ask. So yeah, that seems to be the ideal situation. Let me actually, once again, open this so I know what cards are in there, because as much as I was talking about them, I forgot. There's no Dunyazard. That's weird. There's double Catherine, no Dunyazard. Huh. I know I didn't put this in inaccurately either. Yeah, Paimon with no Dunyazard is a thing. You can run it. Not many people do anymore because it's expensive, but you can do it. Okay. Let's do it. Your deck is so that you made it when you first started TCG again. Hope you can work around its kinks. Yeah, Kokomi big damage. Indeed. You posted your deck code, and where is your deck? I don't know. I need an I don't do deck code. You gotta post the thing. All that you did is type A repeatedly. Like, I don't know what you were trying to achieve with that one. Double Catherine because your card draw is bad. Huh. Okay, looks like we've got ourselves an interesting thing here. Oh, look, we killed off Amber earlier. So let's see how this goes. We get to go first here. I would prefer, honestly, to go second. This doesn't look like we're going to have a huge amount of setup. You are right, card draw is bad. I think my music stopped, guys. It did. Give me a minute. There you go. Music should be coming back on. My apologies. I done goofed. She came back for revenge. I don't know about that. Do I want to get rid of the energy? Maybe not. Like, this is something that we can actually play. I'm worried about if we get bad dice. Yeah, we can re-roll them, but...
Don't fear. YaoYao's here.
Amber is coming out. I assume we have to be worried about her skill card, and with Sumeru City being a thing, her skill card is, a potential concern. So, I didn't actually think about that when I was, making various stuff with Sumeru City. Amber with her skill card now kind of is a thing. We have this. Interesting.
Don't be scared.
We can play this and then that. What did they just do? I wasn't paying attention. She does have the skill card.
Go
Yep.
go, Buddy.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this since I have the means to do it. And then I'm gonna do this since I have the means to do it. And then it's gonna be a Bennett world here very soon. I may or may not go with certain things. They could just normal attack, and that is exactly what they are gonna do. Ouch. There is a Catherine. I mean, you know I ended first, right? Like, you could just swap there. There's 5. They could be looking for a means to insta-kill. Would they have it, per se? Maybe. Not sure I feel about that. I am going to get rid of this. I'll keep this just in case. I am going to get rid of that, though, because, oof. Okay. We could try to convert and do this. I don't really know if I want to. Amber of Pyrora's worked on Baron Bunny would be so good. Yeah, it would. She could also theoretically burst here. I don't think she will. If anything, I think she'll quick swap, try to overload us. I might just go for it here, though. I'm gonna probably do this, though. And if we do get overloaded, we'll probably get sent into, we'll probably want Kokomi more than anything else. But God knows the game is telling me otherwise. No, we'll keep with the Kokomi. I'm expecting overload. But we might get burning, too, so who knows.
Ready, go!
Okay, so we have that. They could just do Baron Bunny again. Burst. Okay. Burst does come out. Now, they can quick swap to various things. If they do, they would likely quick swap there. I feel like the Bennett is now actually still the better choice to get out.
Hold you back.
If they quick swap to him, we have to worry about Bloom. They are going to go to her, though. Lots of skill cards. This deck is definitely running Sumeru City to some capacity. So, worth keeping in mind. We could play this. But then it's like, okay, what you doing there, Chief? I have an idea.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Get rid of Zappy Zappy. They declare the end first, which is annoying. Actually, it's not that annoying. Kind of just depends on what they're going to do. We have the Zappy Zappy on us. They could... Well, they don't have any means to instantly pyro us. They could go for this, though, which would be a problem. Because we don't really have anything to work with, so might still not be a good idea. We do have the Dendro down. The issue is, again, they went first for the quick swap. I don't really want to give them Cattle Eyes. And I definitely don't want to give them Bloom. Okay, they're swapping back to her. They're going to try to go for the Overload. You do know that I have this. Is there anything I want to do before that? Not really.
Hold the line.
They are going to go for the attack. Ouch. Ouch. Could always swap back here. I mean, if we attacked, oh no, we get 4. I mean, that is concerning, but at the same time, we are in a position where she dies pretty much if we do that. Because they will end first, so... I think swapping back here and getting rid of something is going to be the idea. Maybe using this and then Vonarana. Going for that. That's fine. We're going to have Bloom.
Stay put.
They do unfortunately get to go first. That'll heal to 5. This will heal to 8. Well, not really. We'll get blasted in the face, so it might not. You're gonna get hit for 2, it's gonna put you at... No, you're gonna hit for 3, which is gonna put you at 3. Great. Which means you heal to 5. And then whichever one it goes to. Hopefully active characters, but never know. You should have NA'd and swapped. I prefer to try to keep some stuff up here, because then we can start getting some Dendro business going. This is going to be more about him now than anything. We finally do get our own ability to quick swap here. So now it's a matter of what do we have for the bursty businesses. Because I could swap and then burst with him immediately, which is an option here. A one that is probably worth taking. Bennett burst, that's what I'm thinking. And it looks like we will have the means to do so. And then also get an attack in as well. Or we could play this on someone. There's also Kokomi burst option as well with this potentially.
No one escapes my sight.
I mean, especially if they're gonna give it to me, I think we just Coco burst. Like, excuse you? Because that would be a thing. Yeah, I think we just Coco burst. Kokomi burst an artifact, yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're gonna give it to me, please.
Billowing surge. Must
We
keep
do have to worry about the
training.
burst. They're not gonna give me another bloom. It's unfortunate. I could have used this, but I'd rather not. This will heal people up very nicely. Now we have to think. Do we swap? Do we save the Pyro? Imagine Nilou in this team. Maybe. That's gonna heal a bit. We don't really want the burning, but we don't want to give them catalyze. We have to worry about this coming in. And this could be potentially helpful. So depending on what they have here, I might just let this stay on Kokomi. Because I don't see them necessarily kill. Well, they can quick swap, right? They can quick swap, burst, kill. I don't want that. I'm fine with, at this point, her dying.
I'll take good care of everyone.
So I'm not going to stay on Kokomi and allow that to happen. Still being usable with Beto nowadays. There you go. Kokomi gets the heals, which she sorely needed. That's still at 1. This would be useful on someone, I'm sure. I could put it on her and just attack. Just so that Kokomi's got her funny business going on. But this might be time for Bennett funny business, though I do want to save that for blasting her to oblivion and back. I don't think we stay on... Yeah, we don't stay on her. Beto got a big buff this patch. What buff did she get? I didn't notice. Is it just a glare buff, or like what did she get? Elemental skills coming in. This is fine. I could swap and kill. We have this.
We'll need a strategy.
Oh! Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
And then... I mean... God damn! I could do that, or I could do this just to thwart her. I'm gonna admit, this is very freaking tempting, but this is much smarter. Because she will hit with, what is this, emblem? Oh, she's gonna hit with a metric crap ton anyways. So she's gonna hit with 6, which would be lethal. She's not gonna have the dice for it, unless they have an I haven't lost yet. Then she has the dice for it. I mean, it's hard for her to come back from this, even if she gets the kill, right? Because Bennett's waiting in the wings. Screw it. Go ham. Big damage. Have fun. There's the burst, as expected. Oh no, the lethal, whatever.
Must learn from my mistakes.
Nah, you did fine, Kokomi. It's a tactical advantage. Sacrifice, you know, strategy and all. Have fun with Bennett coming through with that. How's Furina polls going? We are at C1 right now. We are at C1. We got an early one. First 10 pull early one there. Well, first 10 pull after, you know, we lost a 50-50. But still. Wow, these dice suck. Yeah, it's good enough. Go for it, Bennett. 5 damage. Let's go. Big boom. There we go. Interesting. Interesting little setup there. We came back from the brink here. They were doing a lot of damage, but we managed to bring that back around. You can imagine how great it is to pull after a year of saving. It is exciting, obviously. We've gotten a lot of stuff that I didn't expect we'd get. Like a, brain just stopped. We got Kirara, who I didn't have, so Kiwawa was here. We got a C2 Layla, which is nice. We got my C6, Toma. We got 5 Culles. Didn't really want that, but we have it now. We got C1 Charlotte so far, which is nice. We've got enough Betos to crew her own pirate ship. So yeah, it's been a time. We got C2 Mona. So I managed to get a Mona when the lost 50-50, but then 10 pulls after, boom, Furina. It's just like when I first got Mona. When I first got Mona, it was at the end of Klee's first banner. I thought I got Klee because I didn't realize how 50-50s work, and I'm like, who is Mona? And then 10 pulls afterwards, which I did like a week later, I got Childe. Actually, it was 7 pulls afterwards, because I did singles. I was just trying to get, what's-her-face, Diona, but I got Childe instead. So yeah. Mona is good luck. the opponent really threw when they used all those artifacts. What artifacts they use? I wasn't even paying attention. I think the opponent threw when they just let me kill the Amber and then pop off from that. But they also didn't know I had, like, all the stuff that I had. Furina spent 500 years. Well, us can't even stay famous for that long. Look, I'm proving Furina waited 500 years for whatever it is she's doing in her Archon quest or something. But I waited a year for her. Are you going to pull more today? Yeah. We're going to go for C6. So in between, it's in the pinned, whatchamabob, the pinned message up there. But in between switching decks, we do a poll until we get a Furina. So we have one more to do with this, one more match with this deck, and then we do a, we do Furina. Oh, look, who would have thunk? It's Nilou Bloom. I knew we would run into a metric crap ton of these. How do we want to play this? They might just start with her out the bat. If they do, yay. I don't actually find this to be as good as you'd think, this combination for Nilou Bloom. It's a lot of, like, off-phase stuff. I'm fine with this hand. This onto Kokomi can be pretty devastating. We get this down, and then we just wait to use Kokomi. We could just put Hydra on us immediately if we wanted to, but I figured they were going to start with that. I could also thwart their Bloom if I really wanted to by being on Kokomi. That is another option, but, and that way if they did start with, whatchamabob, if they did start with him and went there, I could get regular Bloom, which they'd never be able to actually do anything about. So we're gonna do this. Was cooking when they made Nilou's skill infinite. It's an IPE. Well, it's an IPE in a weird way. It is indeed intangible. You can't change it. It is persistent. And it is detrimental, but at the same time, it's a different kind of IPE. So, yeah. A bit strange with that one. I'm gonna move this on down there, and then go straight for Bennett.
I won't hold you back.
Much. Now, wherever they end, they at least get burning going on. Okay, they're gonna play the Lieben. Fair enough. They still haven't gotten her business going yet. If they give me Bloom, they're on crack, because, why would you do that? This isn't gonna pop off, thankfully. I don't want to waste it. We can burst. Liu Su heal. Liu Su best healer. Slow swap Kokomi. What? I mean, slow swap Kokomi is fine. Okay. We can go for the burst right away, and it looks like we got it, so that's good. Don't you want to put Furina on profile pic after waiting for her for a year?
Here. Ow.
We'll be fine. Unfortunately, no Bennett card, but we do get this, so the funny business is here. And now that thing's doing its business. We are only going to get like one of these out of this, so maybe put it to Kokomi. Ouch. They are really going with that, aren't they? So they could probably get the burst off, which would be annoying here. Do we let Bennett die and just go for this? That's a bit crazy, but they... I mean, what are the odds that they have the burst, right? If they do... I think I still risk the Kokomi, honestly, with that one.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Bloom is really powerful, though. Yeah. I think we risk this right now. If they burst, yeah, it's a problem, but we will heal it mostly back up. We will, unfortunately, enable their bloom, but I'm banking on the fact that they don't have the dice and that they'll have to sack a bunch of crap to do it. Quick knit on there. Yeah. Send off there is... okay. I mean, I guess you can do that. Yeah, that's gonna happen. We'll heal it, though, so we're not too concerned. It is gonna bring us beneath, like, the damage threshold, but... once she hits... so that's mildly annoying. Watatsumi's nice. Ooh, audio crackle there for the mic. I don't think I want any of that. I think we just hard commit to Kokomi right now and try to stall things out a bit. Yeah, they're gonna go for burst. I mean, we do get vaporize going, which I guess is, you know, thing. Some nice damage. Yeah, some nice damage from them incoming. Because Inspiration Field does not have that. If I do this, yay, I get 4. I mean, that's nice. I can't burst yet, or it'd be 5, which is nice, but the 4 will help me get this for big burst. Big bird burst. So if they swap somewhere, then they take a metric crap ton. Almost. That is a very good card. I actually do like that card. The, what is it? Every house a stove, or every hearth a stove. Every house a stove sounds mildly threatening. Guoba's gonna sit there and commit arson to make some steam buns. But yeah, that card is very good in Sumeru City decks. It's basically a better strategize if you use it round 2. It's just a free strategize, but if you can save for like round 2 or round 3 and onward, it's insanely useful. Weird Dendro Core from Nilou doesn't count as Dendro Construct, so Dendro Res doesn't buff it by... yeah, that is true, it does not. As everyone now uses Guoba card. No, I wouldn't say everyone, but it is commonly used. It is certainly a common thing here. Uh-huh. Yeah, won't that be lovely? So we are losing a bit there. That's unfortunate. Uh-huh. There we go. We can theoretically attack again if we really wanted to, or we could play this. I mean, let's think. This is going to hit us for 4, and then 2 and 3. Yeah, we just die if we don't attack into it again. And even if we do, then we likely die afterwards. So, Stove is a staple unless the deck can facilitate better arcanes. Yeah, Stove is pretty much the choice if you have no other arcane, or if you can't use this or anything else off of it. Yeah, I think we need to use this just to survive. It doesn't get us that back, but this will help. We lose this, which is unfortunately. You will burst maybe next round? I mean, yeah. Now this is gonna do some oofs. But now we're at 3. So this gives us 1 there. We have energy if we, you know, need it for anything, but we really don't. Unless we're gonna go for him. And again, keep in mind that this deck was made prior to 4.2, so that's why it's running the old Watatsumi and not the new Watatsumi, my guess. Though the new Watatsumi, I would get rid of these things, honestly, because I'm just not using them. For the new Watatsumi, instead of the old, and then get rid of these things for like
Taking a turn for the better.
You know what I'm saying? The whatchamabob, you know the whatchamabob. Yeah, that's gonna suck, ain't it? Do I have Catherine to do some wacky stuff? Maybe we just swap off of Kokomi now. That is an option to just swap and not worry about that. Because that could be bad. We could go to Bennett, but I don't want to give them... I don't want to get smacked in the face and give them double bloom because that is extremely dangerous. So I think instead playing it defensively with her, and then this is probably the smartest choice. But yeah, Adventure Bandana, I don't really... I would get rid of this for Golden House and then use the new version of this. That way you get an instant heal off of it. Okay, they are going to go for that.
Stay put.
We can play this here. We could always try to, like, smack into there, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's a bit risky. The deck is not so refined, but you enjoy it quite a bit. No, I think it is an enjoyable deck. Obviously, yes, it has some things that you would want to use, that you would want to have with it. I might keep this to try to outdice them, just so I can move around a bit, because we are risking taking a hefty amount here. That's going to put us at 4. I don't think she can kill without energy, but she can. So there was maybe an argument to use her stuff there. Well, yeah, she'll be able to kill, I believe, because that'll put us at 4. Well, 5. She can't do 5 off of that, so I think we're still fine to get a burst out. This is gonna take a while. It's, you know. Here comes this. Oh, no, never mind. This is 4, because that did 2 for some reason. It took me lower than I expected, which is annoying. So, yeah, now they can quick swap kill. They probably realize it. I can't imagine they don't. So now the question is, if we do that, where do we go? Do we go Kokomi and then burst again? We could. And then just hold off on that. These things being in here is also questionable. I get why, but at the same time, no. We don't have Bloom, so going to Bennett isn't the smartest choice. I do think we just go for the Kokomi, but I am going to keep the Pyro just in case we get bad luck on the Kokomi, which we did. I still might go for the Kokomi, though. Okay, they did that. Yo, you crazy. You allowed me to live to get this off in theory? Do I want to use it? Maybe. Do I want to go for the Bennett? Because you just gave me Bloom. Yes, I think I do.
Gonna be epic.
Now they might swap to him with the quick swap. Cool, I guess. But we will 100% gamblers that business. Gamblers, skill card, burst again. Unless they're going for the burst. So they're doing some bursty business. Okay.
Covenants of the Deep.
We are going to get hit in the face with the Dendro, which is going to do 2. And then that will put us... We might need a normal attack this with this then. Because we did that, 3, but we do get hit with the normal attack. How do we want to play this? We could just swap. Bursting isn't necessary. I mean, yeah, we could do this burst. That is true. We could do this and burst. Then we lose the Kokomi. But yeah, that is an option. We might still die, though. Oh, no, we still die, because that isn't gonna... Now, yeah, never mind. Yeah, it is. The order of operations there is fine. Okay. They're doing that. That's fine. If I do this... Now all of a sudden we're doing pretty well here. And she's in position. Hello, welcome. Oh, we're not in position, are we? Yeah, we get 4, we'll be fine. And now we've got burning business going on. This, okay. See, this is a reason why I think we need Golden House with this deck. There's way too many artifacts, and Golden House would help get that thing out for the extra damage as well. I don't know if I want the Dendro here. I might want the Dendro. I mean, what's their move, right? They're going to just start attacking, and they're going to have a pretty hefty amount of damage there. So, do I want the Dendro? I definitely don't want the Geo. I think this is going to be mostly between Kokomi and Bennett right now. Or Kokomi, Bennett, and our Animo and Cryo friends. Yeah, you could keep it for weapons, but I think at this point I need to do attacks to heal. Like, that's the thing. This is just stalling out this shield they've got going on. Yippee, I'm not looking to actually kill the Kokomi. I am looking to heal. But if I do this, I might just die now. Because... well, it says +3. Am I going to get the +3 before this thing smacks me in the face? I don't know. So, this might be a time to find out, huh? I could also literally burst again. Okay, I am getting the plus there, so I'm not dying. Oh, because I don't break the shield. They actually screwed themselves. If they didn't have that shield there, I would have been so dead. I might still be dead. Yeah, I'd die if I use his burst. Well, that sucks. God, that's really unfortunate, because I don't have any means of getting around that. How do we want to play this? We could use her thing and start going for Vaporize. We could just sack Bennett just to keep the field up, but that seems a little wasteful. But again, at the same time, we don't really have any means of healing him right now. My guess is that I probably need to switch to her, but then it's a matter of, do I use her skill? She's going to get hit with Hydro anyways, so it might be smarter to do that.
We'll need a strategy.
Yeah, having his talent card would be wild right now. I don't really want to attack into this. I get +1, but then I get absolutely decimated by that thing. This is a much smarter choice, and then wait. I don't think the weapon is going to be the choice here. I think we just need to wait. Unfortunately, this is going to run out. Unless we can get something to quick swap over, we are in a bit of a pickle. Ouch. Yeah, this is going to do the big damage. Yeah, we might still be dead. We're still dead to getting hit in the face here. Kokomi still dies. Swapping to Kokomi wasn't enough. We get this finally, but at what cost? Because they can just burst, start killing down. I've said it a million times before, but this music heavily reminds me of Zelda's forest. The Kokiri Forest or whatever in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, this was gonna happen. That was pretty much inevitable there.
Learn from my mistakes.
Now, can we survive? If I use burst, I get at 3. This is gonna hit for 3. Because he's going to only heal to 2. I don't think we can afford that. He just dies, right? Because he's only going to be at 3. If I normal attack, not enough. I think I have to go for her and go for her burst, maybe. I don't think DPS YaoYao is going to be the thing. Bloom is kind of broken. No, I don't think it's broken. We just don't have any means to actually combat it right now. That's the big kicker, is that we legitimately do not have the means to combat Bloom.
Ready, go!
We can also just play the Paimon. Though, this is gonna kill. I think we just die. Oh, actually. Like, I legitimately think we just die here. Yeah, this goes off. This thing is gonna hit twice and kill twice. We're pretty much just dead here. We can't heal in any way. If we swap back and forth, maybe. I think that's actually our option, is just swap back and forth. If I swap to him, swap to her, swap to him.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Because this thing is going to fire off once, which is going to get a kill, and then twice. I think we just lose here. Yeah, I think we just lose even if we do the swap, don't we? Because that thing is going to fire off right there, yeah. I forget, it fires off when they end their turn, not... It's like at the end of turns is basically when it fires off. So yeah, there's no real way to get around that, because that thing's gonna oof, and then when they end their turn, which is very strange that it doesn't... I can't click on it. It doesn't make that very clear. In the actual, like, directions of it, it doesn't, like, state that when you end your turn, it's going to fire off, if I recall. It says that if it has 2 uses, it will use its uses to attack for 2, which makes it sound like when it has 2 uses... It'll just use them all up. When I first was testing out Nilu decks, I should probably not have this open water bottle here. When I was first testing out Nilu decks, it was a bit surprising that it acted as you saw that it acted, because I thought when it had 2, it was just going to constantly use itself up, and that you would basically want to run Quick Knit with it. But it's really weirdly worded. I'm not sure how that's really worded, all right. What about Hydro Res or Hydro Dice? Hydro Res and Hydro Dice are fine. I like them. The Hydro Res has obviously gotten a huge buff, because if you're running whatchamabob, right? If you're running Nilu decks, you're running double Hydro because there's enough Dendro already. And I wouldn't actually run Kokomi though. Like, there's nothing against their thing there, but I wouldn't run Kokomi personally. I have other ideas for Nilu decks that do not run Kokomi. But yeah, it's just not that big of a deal. Like I said, the thing with the deck that we have, like, if I were to make some changes to this thing, that is the wrong thing again, my dude. Way too much of whatever's going on here. This thing, I'm not... Because keep in mind, this is where the damage is coming from with Kokomi, who is doing a lot of your killing. Gamblers is cool and all. I don't know about that. Switch these with the new ones. Like, hold up. If I were to do something with this, right? Get rid of this. Switch these with the new ones. Add in... Hello, Brain? Brain, where is card? I would add in one of these, take out that. I don't think you need 2 of those. Bennett's skill card is probably important. I don't know about the Paimon Catherine business. We could put Bennett there. Paimon, I didn't get a chance to use. Catherine, there were many times when she would have been useful, but she also cost something. That would be better. I understand these being there. I'm trying to think what else I would add in there. This arcane card I would not use. It helped in one situation, but it's very inconsistent with this deck. This one would probably be better, or the stove. Or it is in every... Oh, it's in every house a stove. I thought it was every house a stove. Huh. This would be useful, and then we still have a couple of cards we could add here. These wouldn't, one of them wouldn't be half bad to help get this. And then for the other one, we could potentially throw in a Sumeru City, or even another one of the Golden Houses. This would just, and again, I'm just off the wall spitballing ideas for things to do here. The one thing of this, Aliyu Su isn't bad. I don't know if I'd run 2 of him, though, because we do have a lot of energy in other spots. Maybe Liu Su's in. I'd have to work with Liu Su more because he's most valuable in the beginning. But potentially running one of him and then maybe another one of these just for sustainability. Rhythm Dream rather than Golden House? No. Golden House is gonna mess. This lasts 2 times. This is better dice value. You place this down, right? These things are gonna allow you to mess around with this and that. Theoretically, you'd only need one of them per se, but Rhythm, no, you're getting way more value because you can place this down, place this for 2, grab one of these for 2, like, or let's assume you do this, right? You have this down, you play this for the 1, use this for free because this is down, and then next time around you've got this for 2. Like, it's much better. Rhythm of the Dream is, we've got too much 3-cost things. This is just better value for your dice spot. You could say, oh, it's taking up room on the, you know, the whatchamabob, right? It's taking up room on the support slots. Well, sure, but at the same time, how often were we actually full on our support slots, even with what we had before? Not really. At most, we had maybe like Vonarana, one of these down, and maybe a Liu Su at 3. This would be 4. And if needed, if we don't have any of these in hand, and we've already at least made one use of this, we could just get rid of this. So, no, I don't see Vonarana, or not Vonarana, I don't see Rhythm being as much bang for the buck here. I can understand its use for these, which even then, I'm iffy on the use of this. Truthfully, I think to a certain extent, I get, because the one who would want to use this is Kokomi, right? But Kokomi uses this. I could see this being useful for YaoYao, this being useful for YaoYao, or I could just see throwing in some more skill cards, like this one, so that we get some more damage and healing from YaoYao, or this, and then potentially if we put in this for Kokomi, which would be very useful, then we could theoretically slap in another one of these, and get some value off of that. Of course, this would be competing with that, but Kokomi's is pretty useful too. So there's some various options there. There's also weapon options. We could add in another one of these so that we're guaranteed to actually get the bloody thing. Or, probably better yet than that, you could put in I haven't lost yet, just in case. You could put in this for extra damage, or you could put in more of this, maybe like another one of those, and then that there. The only thing that really concerns me with this deck right now, actually, that I'm just realizing, is you have no card draw in here. How did I miss this? There's no card draw in this deck at all. Yeah, card draw would be nice. Yeah, I just realized that was a thing that's there. There. That's probably what would help, because then you actually get these things more likely than not. Yeah, I just realized there's absolutely no card draw. I mean, it didn't feel like it made a huge difference in the matches, surprisingly, so maybe the deck is just that good based on its combo. But, yeah, if I were to change it, I'd do stuff like this. 1 cost emblem, maybe? I mean, it's good for Kokomi. Useless on what's-her-face, YaoYao, because it's gonna do, like... Well, I guess it's not totally useless on YaoYao. No, I don't think we're gonna be bursting enough for it, really, to matter. Like, who are we gonna put it on? Bennett? YaoYao? Bennett or YaoYao? I forgot. This is the 1 cost, not the 2 cost here. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna see as much value. I think this is gonna help deal with the deck's weak spots more. Having that in there, having this set up. Again, if we were to to rearrange it. Here, in case you guys are interested, you can take a preview if you want to mess around with it. Here, view a sharing code. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to mess with it, here. Try your hand at it if you want. There's the, whatever in God's name that... Could MiHoYo not have come up with a more sensible sharing code? Like, what is this? Pancration supremacy? Pancration, I think, is decent if you go second on the first round. Outside of it, I don't know about it. Anyways, what I do know about is that before we get into the next deck, we have more Furina polls. That's what I thought. Oops. There. So, we have more Furina polls. Get the cat away. Exactly. We're getting you out of here. Let us start another poll. Will we win the next 50-50? And again, I haven't said I don't know how many people are here because I haven't looked at the stuff, but thank you everyone who has come out to this. I know doing polls is generally not what we do on the channel, because, you know, I haven't polled in a year, but I figured since this is such an immense...
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
As the kids say, so real, bestie. Whatever that means. You eat your cake, girl. There you go. She has now had her cake and eaten it too, and now we may begin and try to win the next 50-50. Let's see if our standard banner luck continues, though. Our lucky standard banner poll for good luck. You say 50 polls it's gonna be, huh? Let's see. Let's see where we go with it. Yo, actually, you know, because I see you laughed at the bestie thing about Furina's thing about being popular. I literally had a Furina moment at work the other day. It was actually hilarious. So at work, I have this thing called lunch duty, where basically what I have to do is stand at a door and make sure kids don't try to like sneak out of the cafeteria during a certain lunch. And on my way back from lunch duty, I ran into some of my former students who were part of, like, the photography club or something, or, like, the photography class, videography. I'm not sure exactly what they were taking. Not the luckiest standard banner polls, but, you know, here we go. And I ran into them, and they were like, hey, can we take pictures of you? Can we interview? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, And it was only like 4 of them at first, but then like a whole entire crowd literally ended up in front of me, like sitting there talking with me. And I'm like, nah, man, this crowd is too big. Bye. And as I was like running up the stairs to get back to my room, they were just like clamoring, like yelling for me to come back. And then like, I guess admin had to get in and was like, why are you guys being so loud? I'm like, nope, bye. I sow chaos and leave. So... yeah, that was my Furina moment the other day. I think that was Thursday, actually. So real, bestie. Let's go. Let's see if we can at least get some Charlotte. Also, wait. I think my music ended. This is a bad omen. Where be the music? The music has indeed perished. Which one are we on? Are we on disc 3, I think, now? Yeah, we're on disc 3. Hold up. There we go. My apologies, Furina. I did not have the music ready for you. Socialize wasn't an option. Nope. This is why she showed up. If you lose the 50-50, which character you'd like to get? More Mona. I would not be mad with a Dehya just because I don't have Dehya. She's my only standard 5-star who I don't have. But generally speaking, we can just go anything other than Jean and Qiqi and Qiqi. Basically Mona and Dehya. That's it. Primarily Mona, because I probably won't even, like, build a Dehya. If I lose 50-50, you... Well, this isn't about you, now is it? This is about Furina. And hopefully Charlotte. Tighnari? I already have Tighnari. Beto, I'm about to drown your whole entire crew. Furina is the god of hydro. She can make them waters a whirlpool. Don't you push her. This is what, 20s? So we're in the 20... Man, this ain't even your banner, Favonius. Do a run mono hydro in the game? What does that mean? Or do you run... Oh, do you run mono hydro? I mean, I can. Between my Nilou and Yelan, I can totally run mono hydro. I have before. I've run Nilou, Yelan, Xingqiu, Kokomi before. That's, I've done it. It's strong because Yelan and Nilou are cracked. Actually, it's Nouvelette. Nobody talked about Nouvelette, okay? This isn't about him. This is about... That's it. I'm drowning a crew. Okay, we at least have Charlotte. Charlotte just saved you. Charlotte saved that entire crew. Liyue itself was about the flood. Bruh. What are with these claymores, man? I don't even use claymores. Okay, Charlotte is at least saving us. Okay, now we're starting to dip into these. We hadn't even started dipping into the gems yet. This is what, pole 30, I think? Or 40? Furina, Nouvelette, best duo combo in the game. They're cracked to get... Man, I'll put Furina with whatever. I'll put Furina with Yanfei. Don't tempt me. Okay, Beto, it's over. Somebody's dying. I'm sacrificing Ningguang right off the Jade Chamber. Ningguang is going right off the Jade Chamber. That's it. That's it. Look at the... I don't even like Ningguang. You know what? Ningguang is just an artifact carrier for me. She's carrying my Furina artifacts. I would like you to know that. Furina, girl, take your artifacts from this crazy woman. Oh, wait, never mind. You're not... No, that's... Okay, I have no idea who has this one. Hold up. No, this is still her. Yes, I have a 4-piece on this because I am going for main DPS Furina. You will appreciate my insanity and where it will eventually lead me. Because she will have, with this effect in play, she will have over 100% crit rate. She'll have like 200 and something, like 260, 270 crit damage and 100 crit rate.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Yes, but first we must teach Beto a lesson. Yunjin, you are being sacrificed. Well, you aren't being sacrificed. You're being replaced with our sacrifice. Where's Ningguang?
Don't disappoint me.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm not. You've disappointed me, though. Furina's C6 is so fun to play, you won't regret it. Oh, I know. Just a nice clap as she falls.
The victor has been decided.
Nice death to this peaceful music. Definitely not psychotic at all. Furina Golden Troop deals more damage, even C6. I don't care. She is going to be what I have her to be. You do not understand what I am creating with her. She is going to be on field. I'm not looking for off-field Furina, and that's why she will not do more damage with that. She will spin and dance and be the star of the show. What is this, 50 pulls? It is indeed NA Furina. Her thing lasts, I think, as long as Nilu's anyway, so I'm very used to Nilu's, like, rotation, so. Because I'm very used to Nilu's rotation, she's basically just gonna be mini Nilu. Okay, we are in the 60 realm, I think, now. Kale, don't you dare. If I get a Kale, you're gonna feel it, okay? You're safe. You're safe. Charlotte's like, we're gonna be nice. We're gonna take pictures. At least no, Beto learned her lesson. She knows. The crew's next. Nice. Got ourselves our Charlotte. Now we're in the soft pity range, I think. This is 70. Ladies and gentlemen, Willy Furina. That is a sword. That is also a sword. That is a club. A debate club. That people like to have in my room after I leave from work and apparently draw very creepy pictures on my board. Yes, indeed. Furina de Fontaine. If you say it, don't you dare. Don't say her name. Only Furina. This is it. This is it, Luigi. Ladies and gentlemen, Furina de Fontaine. There we go. We have won the 50-50. Furina indeed knows to reward those who ally themselves under the correct banner, as she said in 4.0 for anyone who is listening while she was giving her speeches. But many people didn't. They sat there and said silly things about her and didn't realize that she was prophesizing not only the events of 4.2, but also the outcome of the banner. You must ally yourself with her under her banner alone. Indeed, it is the correct banner. There we go. We have Furina'd. That is C2, ladies and gentlemen. Aranara and Melusines. That is the wrong button. C2. The fanfare thing does the thing. But we're aiming for this. All of a sudden, she does infusion stuff and, like, 18% of max HP or something. See? And now our Charlottes. When using when hits 2 or 3 more opponents, Charlotte's own attack will be increased by dang. Charlotte is like a weird, like, cryo Yenfei healer. You suggest the Mona Sucrose Cyno. It's really good. What? What does that mean? C6 is very good. I wish I could have it. What does C2 do? C2 does the thing. The fanfare gained from in blah 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 or decreases is increased by 250%. Each point of fanfare above the limit will increase Furina's max HP by a lot, upwards to 140%. Basically meaning she's gonna be cracked, especially with C6, because that is going to make her damage increased by 18% of her max HP, which is gonna go up from this. The only teensy little problem, don't mind this right now, is that this is her energy recharge with this set. And her burst is a 60. We'll make it work. I think her C4 gives her energy, though. Furina will store 4 energy. Triggered every 5 seconds. Yeah, this will help. Wait. To nearby active characters. Oh, no. We'll make it work. Double Hydro Furina does the job. Well, you are also not running the same thing I'm running. And I don't know if I want double Hydro Furina because the only Hydro I could theoretically pair with her, she has a team. It's Mona. And Furina has Mona's Goblet. The other Hydro I could pair with her, which would be Candace, I don't have. I could pair him. Well, I don't want to. And then there's literally pointless. Okay, Furina, eat your cake. There we go. We just bask in it. There you go. Long-haired Furina for the win. Well, you saw your Furina 120. Did I? You make it sound like I saw anything. I saw an image. That doesn't mean I'm not too blind enough to read it or some backward shush. Okay, next deck. We are on deck 3, and it has been 2 hours. This is why I'm saying this is going to be a very long stream. Bathtub deck, which sounds like it would be Electro Charge and you would put a toaster in it, but that is not the case. This deck is a Shenhe Swirl. However, it is Shenhe Swirl that was pre-Shenhe nerf, so I'm expecting it to not be as strong as it used to. However, it still has this clown, so, you know, just be ready for it. Yeah. Pretty straightforward stuff here. Tenchukaku's a bit of an odd one. I don't know. This deck feels like it probably wants to be aggressive. I feel like Tenchukaku might be a little slow in it, but that's just me. That, obviously, with either of them can be a problem. This is just, yeah. It just needs both of them down there. It's not the other thing. Okay, yeah. Pretty straightforward stuff. Kenki isn't clown. He's a Giga Chad. I wasn't... What? Did I call him a clown? He probably is. He likes to clown around. You were saying? Yay. Okay. Well, we have this now. So, very interesting setup here. We get to go first with it. How do we want to play this? I didn't pay attention to a whole lot of cards in my deck when I was explaining it because I am not occasionally smart. So I'm probably... Yeah, maybe we just get rid of that. This I feel will be useful. Oh, well then. Are they gonna go for him first? Probably. Okay, what do we get going on here? I'd prefer cryo, you know, but I guess I just won't get cryo. I could, however, use this and get cryo, which is probably the smart choice. So, I guess that's what we do. If they have send-off, you know, they have send-off. What you gonna do? They have Von Arana, which you're playing instantly. Interesting choice. Normal attack. That will add that. See, you can add... This is one thing that I think is insane about him. You can add Riptide without actually being in that other side. And if he has his skill card, oof. Kind of a big deal. So they're going for quick burst here. Well, that's fine. We do not have Von Arana, which is not fine. But we'll make things work. I assume he's just ending there if he's got Von Arana down, but he might not be. We would have liked Von Arana. Putting that on him. Okay. Interesting use. They seem to be going then for like quick burst stuff. We have this. You haven't updated the progress thingy. Well, we're gonna do that at the speed of clown real quick. Thank you. Lots of animo. That is nice. A little bit of cryo. We'll get rid of this. And we will swap there. That way, we can insta-kill. Do it. Normal attack. Do it. Do it. Do it. Normal attack. Do another normal attack. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Tidal wave.
Oh, crap, they made hit 3. I didn't realize that. Whoops. I didn't realize they changed this. I thought it was still 2. Wait, it's never been 2. Guys, I'm high.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Wow, I totally had this, like, insane mismemory of this. What the... Okay, whatever. He's dead anyways. I actually cannot believe that I completely misremembered this. It was never 2. I'm on crack. I don't know why I thought it was 2. What do you mean 2? I'm thinking C2 Furina or something. Brain not function. Please send assistance. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be 2. Like, you're right, it has never been 2. That's wild as to why I would even remotely think that it was 2. Yo, pizza? Thank God the opponent's deck is questionable.
Everything was futile.
Oh, thanks. Oh, that doesn't do the damage for some reason. Did I not use the skill? Is that why? God, I am really screwing this up, aren't I? Yeah, that's fine. What do I care? Yeah, I just realized I didn't use the actual, like, skill, which is... What is he got on? Heart of Depth. Interesting choice. I mean, they're doing a lot of funny business. So, yeah. Suppose I'm all right with that. Burst consumes all skill usage. Oh, it does. They really changed this, man. I haven't looked at it. I should probably look at the bloody change thing, but the thing is they never post it anywhere that's sensible where I can actually keep track of where everything is. So it is fascinating to be dealing with that. He's back in basic mode. He can kill And then probably Burst, so maybe you just want to go to Shenhe. I love this song, by the way. That was always the case. It always used... You guys are gaslighting the crap out of me. This thing never always used to use all of this. I have video proof of it. YaoYao, yeah, I know, but they don't actually, like, sit there and send the advertisement of, hey, we posted the changelog to the TCG. Like, they don't do that. They do very different things. He is not gonna do the do.
I will do as you command.
She will, though.
Manifest!
Even in the main game, I swear I have footage of it not doing that. Like 100% footage of it not doing that. I think I have to just attack into this. Honestly, I could just kill, but I would like to kill with gamblers. But I'm just gonna kill anyways.
Is this retribution?
Something like that.
You're mine.
Ow. Okay. Maybe they have spare dice in hand? Kenki, same thing as Kenki release, just charge both skill increases. I'm not even sure what you're saying with that. Either way, we won. I swear this is very different than what I remember here. Literally all we need to do is this normal attack. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. So either way, yeah, there we go. And despite me misremembering everything, apparently, skill, why? I don't need to use the skill. He just dies to a normal attack. There was no reason for that. They just played really slow. They have a deck that could be fairly aggressive, and I thought they were going for an aggressive start, but they played that really slow there for some reason. Guess you still remember meta Kenki? What are you talking about, Kenki? I understand how Kenki works. What are you on about? I'm talking about Hat Guy. Kenki, I don't care about. Like, he's just there. These do not go well together, but with him, who knows how that's gonna be. Maybe. Okay. A little slow, but we'll do it. How do I want to do this? But he's not playing Kazuha. What are you? Sometimes I think you guys just say things to actively confuse me. What do you mean he's not playing Kazuha? I know nobody's playing Kazuha. What does this mean? Why are we talking about Kazuha? Nobody is talking about Kazuha. This is like grade A gaslighting now. This is like the stuff that my students do. Okay, they did not roll really well dice. That's nice. My students will do this where they'll sit there. One girl was sitting there laughing in class for no reason. And I'm like, what are you on about? Like, can you, like, it's in the middle of a quiz. Can you stop? And then, like, her friend was like, no, you don't understand. She has this, he just says some weird, obscure disease that causes her to giggle from time to time. I'm like, dude, shut up. What are you on about? This is just gaslighting. That's all it is. All that they try to do is gaslight me the whole time.
Shine down.
Knows our plan to go to plan B. What is this? That's Animo. I don't want Animo first. Guy and Raiden are not good together. Generally not. They don't totally work very well together. Scara got 0 changes in 4.2. I must be losing my mind. Like, truthfully, I think I'm losing my mind. I also don't remember if this deck has Vonarana in it. If that, you know, is worth anything to you. I legitimately don't know if this deck has Vonarana in it. Like, I forgot the cards that's in my own deck here. And by my own deck, I mean the deck that, you know, you are witnessing me playing because I wasn't the one who made this. That's nice. Brian and Yai's garbage together. Yeah, they really aren't that great together. You'd think, oh, maybe you could go for, like, Burst Raiden. Maybe you could not. Or Burst Yai, rather. But it's like, you don't really want to. This is gonna do, like, what, 7? If I did, I know it's not my turn. I just want to see the damage. It's gonna do, like, what, 6 or 7 there? It's not a huge amount. And we're gonna get burst in the head.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah. Nice 4 damage. Oh, that's gonna be 6, and then they're all gonna take a beating. If I decide to go for the burst here, I feel like just going over here might be a better use of my time. How many dice do I have, right?
What exactly is teamwork?
No idea. It has 2 Vonarana checked. Okay, thank you. I'm... Clearly, the mental capacity has dropped, and it's not even, like, free yet. Huh. Millilith in this deck. Huh. Burst?
Cryo incarnate.
Shenhe is just a social construct. Ah, yes. We have reached the esoteric philosophy section of the stream. Here we shall find that the Shenhe was all in your heads to begin with. There never was a Shenhe. The Shenhe was just the friends we made along the way. Probably going to burst. Put the game accelerate. No. If you do that, here's my issue with acceleration on it, right? If I do that, yeah? That means that I get less time to think. And I like to think. Assuming it works in all like how I think it does. Oh, really? What weapon do you have here? I figured as much. Okay.
Seems like an emergency.
Yeah, I guess. Uh-huh. I could try to burst with her. What's the odds that they have enough Dendro dice to do this again? What are the odds, you think? You don't like to think. Well, you know, they actually had the... Oh, they just normal attacked. Well, you know, sometimes stuff happens. I mean, we could just burst into it, but, like, why? The better thing would be to do that and just let him go, I guess. We could also heal him. And then let him go. Huh. That's not gonna do a whole lot. They still have this to deal with. We can get around the shield once we get him going, but we've got to get him going, so, you know. I do think we just let him take all of the damage, though. And then we just... This is turning into Animo. Guess we're doing this. Yeah, we'll live. I forgot it's not gonna turn into the cryo. Whoops. Kenki issue. Been a while since I played him. Will we ever get Anna not? But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get to the Anna thingy-majiggy.
Are you
let's go
sure
here.
it has to be me?
Yeah, I am sure it has to be you. Do you see what we're dealing with?
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, it's kind of important that it's you, buddy. You don't have any elements on you right now, my dude. Okay. The Anopolis place in the, God, that's a nightmare. In the, whatchamabob zone, right? The original thing.
Doctor will see you now.
Yeah, he will, won't he? In the whatchamabob, the original 4.0, really nice. I really quite like it. Behold. That didn't do a whole lot, Chief. And they gave him a die. Well, it wasn't what we wanted. Well, you swamping. Probably save that. So, I don't know about that. Because we don't have any artifacts on him. But, it does let me do this madness.
I'm sorry, Chung Chung.
Problem is, they can burst kill. And we gotta get through this mess. Actually, I wouldn't kill. I kind of want it to, because I have no means of converting here. Welcome back. We have any means of getting him to have some energy, it'd be nice. Oh, it's still my turn. What am I doing? Yeah, that's not gonna do what I need it to do. That's not gonna do what I need it to do. We don't have the energy. That would be lovely. So, I guess we're just gonna stand here for a bunch of time. And that sound nice? Really did not realize that it was my turn there, and we don't have anything else. So that was cool. I do this all the time. Okay, they are gonna go for the burst. I'll probably kill her. Once this pops off, it's gonna be a... Yeah, it's kind of dead. It's kind of dead. But this thing will be dealt with. And then we can just kind of beat her down. Oh no. Oh no. That was a 4-5 damage. Ouch, okay, that is actually annoying. Can she do a metric crap ton of damage? Man, where were you last turn? I forgot it's still my turn. Yes, I did. It happens. Listen. You might not like that, but that's what optimal thing. Jesus God, they still have this? Oh, we might just be dead. I forgot this thing is still here. Oh, we're dead. Because this is gonna hit for 4. She has... This is gonna hit me for 2. Oh, we are totally dead. Oh, that's cool. I forgot freaking his shield is still there, and I can't really do anything about it. Boom, there's that. You literally just normal attack and you win. Or no, you... No, you don't. No, you don't. I can't do... I thought she still had this there. I forgot that was gonna disappear. Shush. Yeah, I realized that actually using E would be better there. But... Bye. Definitely, totally planned. Definitely exact... Look.
The fun is over.
As Furina would do, it was for the drama of the match, the drama of the TCG. The TCG parlor is very much like that of the opera house. There must be drama and intensity. You must never know what will happen and forever be on the edge of your seat. Truly, to embody the Furina polls, one must embody Furina's mentality and put on the best entertainment possible. Thus, everything done was entirely by design, for the sake of pure entertainment and genius. A win is a win. Exactly. Isn't that right, Furina? Exactly. She agrees. So, it is time now for more Furina polls. That was two of those decks. 2 of that deck. So, yeah. Interesting deck. Again, would have obviously been stronger last patch when it was submitted. But still a very, very interesting deck for sure. It is time now, though, for Furina polls. So, Triggered about the sword. What do you mean about this? Oh, her sword? Well, deal with it. She'll get her sword soon enough. That's coming towards the end. Will we win? 50. I almost spelled 5-5. We have won pretty much all of the 50-50s except for one where we got Mona, but then we got it next last time. We have no cat to bother us here.
May I present?
Indeed. There you go, Furina. Do your bow. Let's go. Let's get our lucky standard pull. Hug the R&R for good luck. He's becoming one with Furina, going crazy a little. You think this is crazy? You don't know what happens in the Twitch streams when I do, like, the Archon quest and stuff. Yenfei! I have you at C6 already, but I do like Yenfei. So we will consider Yenfei lucky. Also, it's basically a free wish for me, and these are standard polls, so I'm fine with it. There you go. And now, Furina, ladies and gentlemen. First 10 poll of the match. The match? What? Of the C3 attempts. A Charlotte. Obviously, the most perfect omen we could ask for. What about wishing for sword? We'll get there. We have to get C6 first. Don't worry, everything has been preordained. We know what is how it's going to go. Charlotte is here. I think that's what, C3 Charlotte now? Or, yeah, C3 Charlotte, I think. We're beginning to, again, dip into those. Ooh, I thought that was gonna go gold for a minute. I was like, yo, this is 20, that is a Widsith. You could always use another copy of Widsith. I have an R5 one already. I don't know if I have a second R5, though, and that might be good for Charlotte. What is a 10 pull if not a session? True. What is a man but a pitiful... Another Charlotte. There we go. Again, Charlotte showing up with her signature book. Actually, I have no idea if that's a good book for her. Probably isn't. There's probably like another one, but there we go. Once again, this is 30, I think. So we are... There's your Culé. I'm glad... Are you happy now? Do you want me to sacrifice her? C6 before sword? Generally speaking, yeah. Back when I did the Nilou pulls, I went C2 and then sword, and that was a decision. Oh god. This is the... Look, the villains have to have their moment in the spotlight for a second, too, okay? There, they showed up, they did their thing, they came, they saw, we got them out of the way. This is an early 5-star. What is this, 40? Ladies and gentlemen, Furina de Fontaine. In but a moment. That is a sword. Okay, Beto. That is Dehya. Okay, we'll accept a Dehya. You're not exactly what I am looking for, but we will accept a Dehya. We'll accept another Furina, too. No, okay, well, early 5-star. Did not win the 50-50 this time, but we did indeed get a Dehya, which is not bad. I have nothing against getting a Dehya. It's better than D-Luke. I'll take it over a D-Luke, sure. In fact, Dehya might actually be useful with Furina. They both mess around with HP. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we get another early for... Ladies and gentlemen, Furina de Fontaine, once again, giving us lost 50-50s for the drama of the theater. Truly the most magnificent and benevolent of Archons that you could ask for. And there we go, in all of her splendor and magnificence. Yeah, okay, and then there's you. We get it. At this point, I could make clones of you. Well, you wanted Dehya. Yeah, I'm fine with the Dehya. After all, Furina is here as well. She must never come alone, obviously. It would be unbefitting of her station. There we go. That is C3 Furina. Let's update the constellation and then also update the progress bar. She likes messing with you, as any good entertainer should. There we go. C3, ladies and gentlemen. That was lost 50-50, so get early Furina. Indeed, Furina, and this is the second time it has happened. Truly, Furina, again, rewards those who ally themselves under the correct banner. Charlotte. We need one more Charlotte for C6. One more. Hits opponents marked by the snappy silhouette. It will deal 10% more damage and restore 2 energy to Charlotte. Can I restore 2 energy to everyone? Because Furina wants that. This restoration can be triggered 5 times every 20 seconds. Charlotte harder to get than Furina. I mean, we're almost at C6 Charlotte. Dear Lord, we'll look at what her C6 is when we get it. Who else did we get? I don't think we got anyone special here, did we? Well, yeah, Dehya, obviously. But I mean anyone special in terms of not on the banner. Amazing, Furina. I will eventually get all of the flowers that I need to level you. It's gonna take me a minute, but it'll happen. Once again, let her enjoy her cake.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew that people would adore me so much.
I know. Look, there you go. Give some victorious bubbles. We even have her pet octopus there, a new one for her. So, now we get into the next poll. What? The next deck. Now we just go for more polls. Didn't you get Kirara on Furina's banner? Yeah. But not this session of it, right? Like, I did, like, the first session, I think I got a Kirara. Here's Aramiya's deck now. Let's just skip that. No, I could do it since you keep wishing for colors. So, second, not first. Was it second session? Okay, so we have your deck. Again, this was made last update, I think, so it's not running whatchamabob, the lair, Storm Terror's lair, which is what I would probably run. I'm gonna need you to, explain yourself. Why this and not Unseen Razor to get a net change of +1 die? Because when you do the math, right, let's assume you did have to switch this, you would play this again for 1, but then these people's skills would only cost 1. As were this, they still cost 3. You've just moved it. Like, huh. What's the rationale behind this in Unseen Razor here? Don't judge you, I was high. Okay. Again, obviously, last update, right? I assume Sumeru City would probably end up in here somewhere. Lots of swapping around at the speed of clown. We've got this. This makes sense here. Considering we really only have these to work with. I'd still maybe consider doing Golden House just because, well, I would use Golden House if I used Unseen Razor. I would use Golden House here and not. But since Unseen Razor is not the choice here, I understand why that's there instead of Golden House. We also have this. I feel like you could theoretically get rid of one of these and put in a Golden House, especially, again, if you're not using Unseen Razor. And then you could spare up for maybe another I Haven't Lost Yet, or for more potential healing. Or, again, if this update, a lair, that would be probably my thing, just from looking at it. But we will find out how it does. Worse than Golden House. It's just Dehya's skill into random. Yeah, okay. Worse than Golden House. It works in some situations, but not necessarily all of them. It really just kind of depends. If you're running 3 cost things, yeah, you generally are going to want Golden House over Rhythm. But if you're not running 3 cost things, you're gonna Rhythm. Okay, and did we face this guy again? No. We've got ourselves Shenhe Electro Charge here. I wonder if Shenhe Superconduct, rather. I wonder if, like, the old Shenhe Superconduct pretty much is, like, dead because of the Shenhe nerf. I feel like it probably isn't, but who knows. Opponent goes first. This is fine. Again, I'm iffy about this one, truthfully speaking, but I think if we do this into Dehya stuff, we can start messing around. We will probably want this to help deal with this mess. So yeah, I think we can keep this. It's not a whole lot going for us in terms of this. Maybe we would want some card draw all over this. Maybe an argument for getting rid of that. Yeah, we'll try it. Nah, it's not even better. This is very much not dead. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured Shenhe nerf wouldn't be enough. It just needs her burst. Yep, that's pretty much where I expected things to go. Wow, that's horrendous. Sure, I could swap over to her if I wanted to. Maybe that's an argument for keeping that, just in case.
Guilty.
Oh, now, calm down. I don't think it's gonna work, actually, now that I think about it. I could always just sack this, it's no big deal.
Reveal thyself.
I'd have to sack 2 things, wouldn't I? No, I could... Because this is going to be an issue. Pancration would actually be good here. If I played Sumer's City... Yeah, I don't think we're going to use that.
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
Something like that. How did Furina pulls go? We have for C3 so far. Here comes Shenhe. We are going to hard cast that and then do this for a whopping 0. Have fun. Got a free Dehya along the way. Yeah, and then Shenhe, and then Furina came right after. First 10 pull again. She is truly magnificent.
Unleash.
If I have that time, I 100% added it. I have no idea what you just said, but I'm sure it was amazing. Ah, yes, the 0 Lieben. Do we want to let the superconduct happen? Or do we want to just go back over to Dehya because she doesn't matter as much? Sorry, Dehya. This is Obscure Obsession or something. I think that's what it is. Okay, we get this too. That's nice. Man, if only we had a Claymore to make this stuff cheaper. Wow, nice dice rolls, buddy. I guess we... Well, I don't really want to keep this because I don't want to go back to him yet. Cool! Okay, what are we sacking here? Switching to him. I'm fine with that if you want to get rid of that stuff. We play this. I'm going to sack this because I just don't see it being as useful for me right now.
Look alive.
And then we can just go back there. Elemental skill. Thanks. I'm not going to stay there. Naturally, we can... I can't quick swap over, though. That's the unfortunate thing. If I do, I won't have enough to play it.
What's wrong? Are you
But
in
this
danger?
should help. I'm going to fix the music here. Oh, no, that might be loud crap. What's he doing? Okay. There you go. Sorry, adjusting the music there. And then we do this for 2. Where you swamping? Okay.
Pin them down.
There you go. Now that's gonna come in there and do a hefty amount. They will... She'll probably survive, unless he has, he might have, whatchamabob, Heavy Strike. Okay, we got another one of these that we can put on him if we need to. Okay, music, what was your problem? Do I want the Electro now? Is now the time for the Electro? I mean, probably not. Let me see. He needs how much for this? If it is greater than 2, if it is greater than 4 damage, then the Electro damage is +2. Potentially we could do that. I'm going to save it just in case. Swapping to that. They are going to try. They really want that whatchamabob going on there. That wouldn't be enough to kill. If I swap to him, that's 3. It's 4. It's only 5. It won't kill. Crap. Very close, but not going to. I do need to do this, though.
We shall prevail.
I haven't lost yet is nice for when she eventually goes down. We can slap this out for free now. So we can start doing some funny business here. This Shenhe's days are numbered. Is there gamblers in this deck? I forgot. I think you have gamblers in here, right?
Manifest.
Ouch. I could also just normal attack here and just go for the kill. There's really nothing stopping that. Like, what are they going to do in this situation? I could also do it while putting this on her. So that is a thing. Rhythm of the Dream is, again, nice. It depends on... If they have I Haven't Lost Yet, she dies. Well, that's going to be 7. No, if I put this on, she lives. Even if they have I Haven't Lost Yet. So I think we just attack with this and not worry about it. Now, yeah, they might be able to kill her, but we have... Okay, they're just going to go to get that out. That's fine. Okay. Can't do anything else right now, so we wait. He's going to heal a bit, though. That's a problem. So you write through Google Translate. Have you completed Fontaine's storyline? No. Do not mention Fontaine's storyline. I'm trying to avoid any and all spoilers. Also, this music is really loud. Okay, how do we want to play this? That still has a turn. I'm gonna keep this just in case. Not wonderful, but we'll make it do.
No rest for the wicked.
Elemental skill. If we swap, she gets vaped. Am I too concerned about this? I think we're generally fine to just stand here. If we normal... God, Jesus! Yeah, I think we just normal attack, actually, now that I think about it. Just switch to cryo. What do you mean just switch to cryo? Yeah, let me just change her element real quick, guys. Sorry, Candace can actually switch elements. She just picks up a new weapon. No, that's not going to work, Chief. We'll see what happens here, though. I'm confident enough with this. We could theoretically just burst again, too. Normal attack. They have I Haven't Lost Yet, 100%. There's no way they don't have I Haven't Lost Yet. Which we can use on her, because this will be 2. We'll have 4, and then we just murder him with that. Dehya Burst wins. Oh, you said Cyno. I thought you said cryo. Whip out the I Haven't Lost Yet. Do it. Because this comes in doing 3-3, boom, hit. Okay, never mind. He's going to do that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not too bothered by that, actually. Because we can just swap to him right now and kill with this. Because that's going to do 1. And that's going to do 3. No, hold up. Because that's going to put him at 2. That's going to heal to 4. He'll be at, like, 1. Oh, no, that'll do 4. No, he should die. I don't need to fast swap him. I don't. He's already ended. Oh, yeah, and he's going to... Wait. Yeah, he dies. Shush.
Ready to do my utmost.
Give. There you go.
Surrender.
There we go.
Everything was futile.
Took a moment, but we got it. Sorry, math. I don't need you telling me a step by step. I know how to play the game. Thank you very much. Quick! Switch to here! No, the other one! No, this one! No, the wrong card! No, the other rhythm of the dream! You used the wrong rhythm of the dream! You were supposed to use the one on the right! I know, I'm good. It's not the end of the world. Keep in mind, you know, it's not like I play this deck on a daily basis. Like... Okay, looks like we've got, Overburn Madness. Was that the end of our music? No. Okay. This is gonna be interesting because they've got Klee, right? They've got Klee, they've got Dory. How do they want to start? They could Klee Dory, they could do this, that, to get the catalyzed going, and then there. They could just Klee it up. And then... You know, there's a lot of ways that this could go. I don't really like what I'm looking at here, personally. I'm probably gonna nuke these right now. A little better. I will go with that. Do we want to just go for the Candace beatdown first? Or we could go for Dehya. I feel like if they go Dory into her, Candace beatdown is a bad choice.
I got you, boss.
They are going to start with him, though. Dory's actually good TCG. Oh, yeah, she is actually a good... What is this disaster? Ain't nobody playing Animo at this table right now. There's not a single Animo character. I know he's green, but that's Dendro. Man, this is a travesty. Oh, Lord. Okay, what are we sacking? I don't like sacking anything here. Yeah, looks like a skill into a Dory.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah. My dice rolls are a bitter pill to swallow. Okay. What do we sack here? Maybe we just sack... I was gonna say, what if we sack nothing and just play waste? Sacking this, maybe? I know this seems crazy, or this. This is kind of a luxury. It's one of the others. I think we'll get more value out of this immediately. This is kind of playing for the long con. God, I don't like any of this, actually. This is just all around bad, because now I have 3 dice that I can do literally nothing with. Well, no, I guess I can just smack. That's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to play the I'm going to beat you in the face game. They ain't going to like it, but, you know. Yep, here comes the Dory business. So we are going to get hit by a bit of damage, but like, what am I going to do here? Playing this on them would be a waste right now. I don't have any means of getting over there and doing any of it. So we're just going to smack Dory in the face. Doesn't matter what I sack. This music is loud as God knows what. Am I going crazy? You can dream equip. Yeah, I can dream equip, but here's the problem with dream equip, right? If I dream equip and then I don't use it this round, this just disappears. So next time they use an equip, is it next time or is it this round? Because is this one this time, like whole time? Because with with Squire's bow, it is only for the round, and I know that for a fact. This is gonna do 2. Was that 4? That's gonna be lethal if I sit there. And there's no good option here.
Are you in danger?
Doesn't disappear. See, with King Squire, it does disappear. I thought these functioned exactly the same. I know I'm not misremembering the King Squire thing either. I 100% know that is how that works. Okay, she can do some bursty business here. Does 1 damage, which is annoying. We've got... Wow, ain't this a little late? Reduces cost by 3. This will spend 2 less. We didn't have the option, really, to... Well, no, we would have, yeah. Whatever. This is, again, why I, test my decks before I actually, make videos on them. So I know the ins and outs of all of the cards, because I don't have the memory to remember all of them. We could get this out for free. If we want to put this on someone. I don't know if I want to, though.
Here's the goods.
Yeah, those are indeed the goods, aren't they? You're gonna swap over to there. Again, trying to get that out, which would be very annoying. If we do this... Well, let's think. Is there a reason for me to not use all of these? Maybe, because I could potentially... Dehya Burst? Probably not gonna Dehya Burst now. Avoid Quicken? Nah. We're gonna run right into it. We're just getting started on the Quicken. Probably would have been better to keep the I haven't lost yet now, because we know she ain't gonna last very long. It's like, who's gonna get the energy? Oh. Oh! Dehya talent card next? Why, when I could beat down him before he gets anything? Because this is gonna hit for like 4. They're prepping him. Okay, who's it going to? Swap the Klee. Do it. I dare you. Okay, I'll murder Klee. I will 1000% murder that gremlin.
So easy.
You're dying. Dehya Burst. Unless you've got a chicken in hand. I could, I guess, also just, like, normal attack. Oh, we're swapping back. We think we're special. We think we're clever. Could do this again, and then just Dehya Burst as well. There's also this into potentially Burst, which might be a better choice here. Normal attack into the Burst. And then we just sack Dehya's skill. This is, on a scale of 1 to really dangerous, this is really dangerous. But we like to live life on the edge.
Hear my prayer.
They're gonna heal too, but Dehya can come in and, or we can just start going ham with him maybe. Would prefer Dehya, but you know, to each their own. Yeah, you heal too. Now get out of there with that 3, huh? I mean, this could be helpful because right now you ain't really doing much for me. Keeping Cyno is a good solution just in case. So I will keep that. I will keep the Hydro just in case we survive this. I would like more of that for Dehya. Our music ended 100%. This depresses me. I don't know what he just played. Somebody's gonna have to tell me. What did he just do? Lotus Crisp, of course. Okay. I can just swap.
Remember, health comes first.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Remember that. We lose 2 if we do that. We could just do this and not care. You gonna stay there on that, buddy? What you gonna do? You gonna stay there? Waste 3 dice? Waste the dice! Yeah, waste the dice, why don't you? Maybe you want to swap the Klee. Swap the Klee, why don't you? Well, what about Dory? Lotus Crisp plus Burst on Baiju's. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just forcing him to make a choice. Because if he planned on doing anything here and, like, setting this off, he has to end his turn. That's the thing. He can't do anything else. He has nothing else in hand. He has to end his turn if he wants to sit on this character and take that Lotus Crisp. He just gave up the Lotus Crisp for now.
You're exposed.
At least, again, for now. Ouch. Now, I get that they can keep doing this. He can go right back there, I suppose. But now she's a lot lower. Does the catalyst effect still last if the holder is dead? No. Only lasts if the holder is alive, so that's probably why they're so desperate to keep. Okay, you're gonna end on that. We can normal attack kill, but we have gamblers.
Our mission begins.
You know it.
It was an accident.
Where we dropping? Yeah, pretty much. It's just a constant back and forth switch. Like, this person knows how to play it. I don't know why he stayed on Klee, though. That was a decision. It really doesn't matter, because this is going to get the kill for us. And then we place this down to take the extra stuff in end phase.
Surrender!
Oh, I might not get the kill, will it? Because he's going to heal from this. I mean, yippee, you swap back to Dory. Okay. Better start making some choices. If he stays by, nah, Dory kicked in. But we've got plenty of stuff to start screwing with him with. We can even just use Dehya if we want to, just to mess with him. Like, we do not need to waste much. Forgot Dory. Yeah, I forgot about Dory for a moment there, too. We can burst as well. Well, we sack something and then we burst. I just want to see the Dermerge. It would be 4. Yeah, not great. Pizza probably on him. He's not long for this world, buddy. Elemental skill. If we burst, we do take a metric crap ton of damage. If we normal attack, we still take a lot of damage, and he heals 1. So what if we just don't do any of that? What if we just swap around a little bit for funsies and make them waste stuff? We have Dehya here that we can have them waste stuff with. The thing is, we have some really terrible dice going on here. Nah, my guess is what I'm going to do is I'm going to force them to end their turn, eventually knocking them off Dory onto him, kill with that, then kill the Dory. Normal attack will do Electro. That's the plan here. I just need them to end on Dory. If they end on Dory, he dies. Yeah, we take damage, but they're going to die by the end of it because of gamblers. So this is just waiting to see where they go. If they swap there, I can always try to... Well, I was going to say I could try to roll into something here for a burst, but I could just normal attack. Or I could just keep swapping. I have the dice to waste them out. They have 4 dice, I have 8. Like, they do anything, they end their turn, I win. And with this in play, too, if we can get... Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, they are swapping to him. That, again, would be bad. If they did something like this, right? That would be 4 damage here, and then that could be lethal if I do that. So I feel like I'd prefer to just... That's 2 damage. That's 2 damage. They don't have any way of really doing much. So, yeah, we just play the swapping game.
You safe.
We're just waiting for them to run out of dice. We can go back and forth all day. They're doing something.
The doctor will see you now.
Oh, no.
Train harder.
That does 0. We convert. Get the kill anyways. We should still be fine. Ow. Huh. We're not going to have a lot of dice for this, are we? Because we need 4 to do that. If I do his burst, what is this? Level plus 2, which would put me at 5, which means if I did this, I wouldn't have enough for gamblers to kick in because I'd have to get rid of all my cards. But I should be able to do... No, because I don't have the cards still. No, I just have the normal attack here. Kill him by skill. I mean, I don't think she's dying by skill, though. That's the thing.
I'm sorry, Chung.
And this isn't enough cards there. This isn't going to do it. That isn't going to do it. That even wouldn't do it. So this is what it has to be.
Nowhere to run.
Dehya can come in and finish the job. You could have killed him with a skill. Sumer City. Nah. She's at 3.
My judgment
You're...
has failed.
Yeah, she might be tricky here. That shield is going to be annoying, isn't it? They might actually be able to do this because of that stupid shield. This is another, once again, very close one here. But no, I don't think it would have worked. The E wouldn't have... Nah. Elemental skill. Yeah, this is gonna... The stupid shield again. If I do that, I just die. God, that is annoying. Can we roll into something? Or draw into something, rather. That's not gonna allow much. Because they could just attack. Yeah, we actually need Lotus Crisps here. Actually, would Lotus Crisps matter if they have another skill? They would need another Electro die. We legitimately need Lotus Crisps, and we need this for her burst. Not helping. Let's try this again. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Lotus Crisps. Maybe we'll get something else good. There. This should do it. Unless they have the ability to use another skill, in which case I'm actually screwed.
Gloves off.
If it's just a normal attack, or if they have Lotus Crisps, we're dead. The fact that they're thinking about it is, oh my god, do they have... Oh my god. It doesn't matter, they're dead. Wait, why would you use... You literally could have won with that. Okay, they threw. Whatever, we won. They totally threw. If they used their skill, that would have been 3 because they had that, but they used her 1 damage burst. Huh? Whatever. Mistakes were made. They were feeling generous. I think they just, I don't know, didn't realize that it was gonna work. Or wait, no, it might not have. No, it wouldn't have. Yes, it would have. No, Wait. Run that back, Chief. Did I have Electro at the end when they hit with the Dendro? Because that would have refreshed it. And I don't know if I did. If I didn't, we won regardless. They were screwed. If I did, yeah, they would have won. Because then they would have lost the Catalyze. Rate this deck out of 10. It is Sumeru out of 10. Furina approves. Speaking of Furina, because the shield, they did get catalyzed because the shield. That's what I thought. Yeah, I don't know why they used her burst instead of her skill. That was a throw. Whatever, we'll take it. It was good luck. We made mistakes, they made mistakes, mistakes were made. Furina time! The skill, definitely 2+1 quick. And yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, they should have been able to do it. But we have Furina time now. Start a poll. Let us do it. Will we win the next 50-50? Will we win the next 50-50? Yes. That's the correct answer. Yes, we will. Have faith. Because it is Furina time. Furina, the chair's right there, dear. You could just wait. I was gonna take you over there. She just really wants her cake. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Furina time. There we go. Let's first do a lucky 10 pull on the standard banner. Let's go. It is Diddly Squat. They got distracted by how much time you have in this game. What does that mean? Hi, Tony. Welcome. This is the first time I think I've seen my... Get out of here, Bennett. This is the first time I've seen one of my Twitch mods actually on the YouTube. Which standard banner character will you get before getting Furina next poll? Apparently Bennett. I don't know how I feel about it because he's notoriously unlucky. Ningguang still dead. No, we're not reviving Ningguang. If I revive Ningguang, it's to kill her again. Like, she's gonna be in a samsara of death. We're now gonna drop it below our 100k here. Okay, this is first 10 pull of the Furina. It's Mew, I wouldn't know. Fair enough. Bennett is unlucky. Don't you dare say Kale. We are live on Twitch now? No, we aren't. I do Twitch streams, though, but usually when I do Twitch streams, it's like Archon quests and just other games and stuff occasionally. I save the TCG stuff for this. Like, when I do the Archon quest for the... We're reviving Ningguang to kill her again. When I do the Archon quest for this update, I'll do it on the Twitch because it's not TCG related, and I figured people are here to watch TCG or theoretically teapot things whenever I eventually make another teapot video. So, you know. Yeah. She's here to avenge Ningguang. No, she isn't. Is it the same handle? No, the Twitch is... Give me a minute. Where is the Twitch? Yeah, the Twitch is where you go when you want completely unhinged me. I'm very tame here. The Twitch is where I talk about putting Paimon in a panini press. So, you know, stuff like that. Here, Ningguang, I offer you... What is the cheapest piece of crap? Can I get a... Wait, hold up. Hold up. Where's, like, the suspicious Hu Tao special? Do we have, like, a suspicious dish? Suspicious Panipuri. Yeah, you eat the suspicious stuff. And walk to your doom. Bye. It only took one Beto. Listen, kids. Beto. Not even once.
Is this the end of Jianxuan?
Yep, it is the end. Beto. It's like drugs. Not even once. Not even once. You were just here to say hey and make sure he remembers that his worst nightmare is still here. Well, I'm glad you're here. It has been a while since I've seen you. Look at this. Look how fabulous she is. Eventually, I will get back to streaming. Out of the way, cat. Eventually, I'll get back to streaming Trails of Cold Steel when I retire.
How brilliant!
See? Furina believes that is brilliant as well. What is this? Pull 20? Let's go. That is a bow. Can we get our last Charlotte? After we get Charlotte, we no longer care about 4 stars on this banner. Unless we get, like, random... The crew is going down, mate. I'm taking Beto down now. Furina caught animal abusing live, not clickbait. That is not animal abusing. She just had to get them out of the way. They had to know their place. Beto... You are so lucky I can't revive her for another 60 seconds. Wait, how many star glitter do I have now? Let's see in a minute. A decent amount. I also have some Genesis crystals from buying Welkins. So, I've got, like, over a 10 pull in Genesis crystals. If I can, I'd like to get the wings, the gliders from them. But, you know, off you go. You will be in, like, 10-ish years, but I haven't been watching much Twitch recent, and your work schedule is... The things people do for Archons. Yeah, work is crazy. Work is one of the reasons why I haven't made videos as much in the past couple of weeks, and why I also haven't had a chance to stream on the Twitch very often. Cat, we need to talk. Now short-haired Furina is here. And she is not having it.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Actually, can we make sure we see our Furina? Furina, strike a pose. You were the person you just played with, and Dory burst without thinking. Oof. Yeah, we were sitting there and we were like, wait a minute. The skill could have just killed. Like... Yeah, it was a crazy match. Both those matches with that deck were really intense. This is poll 30, I think. So we need one more Charlotte and then a bunch more Furinas. I'm going to lose my mind if I see another Beto. If I hear or see the word Beto, I might go. We might have a moment, man. We might. This might be our like Fatui origin story right now, man. Like, how many times do I have to take her out? This is what, poll 50, I think. Like, this is. We are going to go onto her ship and set fire to it. We do not love Beto. Why are you an agent of chaos? We also don't like that Claymore. I've had like a million of those things. Does any character give a crap about like Favonius Claymore? You're having zero clue what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Furina. We are trying to get her, and at least one more of her. These two need to be put in prison. Her, because, I don't know, she misread something that was supposed to praise Furina because she can't read. Beto, because she tried to steal Furina's cake. This is canon, and if you disagree, you haven't played the secret Archon quest. This is 60, I think? At the end of this, I think you could have a second C6 Beto. A second C6 Beto? I have a C, like, 36 Beto! I'm just gonna hug the R&R. We're gonna have a moment. We're gonna breathe. Let's breathe, everyone. Let's just breathe. Just take a moment and breathe a little bit. Listen to the nice smooth jazz in the background while we just hold on to the R&R plushie, give it a little hug, and just breathe. Just breathe. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Like thoughts of cake and Furina. No thoughts of pirates. No, nothing bad. Just happy thoughts. Happy things. Who said in Beto? Who said in Beto? Who said that? I think this is 70. I think this is 70. I might be wrong. It could be 60. I might have miscounted. But, thing is this. How about you download the game again, do a random 10 pull, and get her just like I always... Yeah, Tony has a tendency to only play this when I'm streaming it. And then when he does, he randomly gets the 5-star, calls me an old man, and then logs off for like another half a year. It's Childe, which is still bad. This game is spiting me to the end of time. Like, here's the thing. It has a desire sensor. You guys ever play Monster Hunter? It has a desire sensor, like Monster Hunter. It knows what you want and is like, you're not gonna get it. Did you want that C6, Charlotte? Yeah. We're gonna lead you down this back alley full of Childes and pirates, and you're gonna like it. Yeah, you're gonna like it. You're gonna deal with that. How you like that? Here, I gave you this random little sprout thing. She's like a weed. She won't go away. Yeah, you can have that. Yeah, ain't that great? Yeah. Oh, they're taking me to hard pity. I also realized, like, I'm running dangerously low on, like, gems there. Yeah, I used to play Monster Hunter World. I tried to play Rise, but I couldn't really get into Rise. I mostly played Glaive, and so when Rise came out and they, like, messed with the Glaive, wow, that's garbage. I think this is going to hard pity. I am a little concerned with this. I'm a little concerned with having 88,000 gems, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, Man, back when there was the Twitch streams, right? We used to have a bingo card, and on there was me making ungodly noises. If we had that for the YouTube stream, congratulations, you could mark that off on the bingo card. That is D-Loop. Don't worry, Furina is just adding a drama. She will certainly show up as she has each and every time. Oh, great. Ladies and gentlemen, we give you a problem. So that's a no. However, will she show up at the designated time as she always does? Ladies and gentlemen, no. Hey, it's Reen. Yeah, same English VA as Reen. Can we at least get a Charlotte? Yeah, it was like 90 pity. We're back to 10 here. This is going the way of the knee loopholes now. Hopefully nothing goes as bad as the knee loopholes. I'm gonna lose it. 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 I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm gonna snap. We're running out. Yeah, we're running out of my 86.5 thousand gems. Somebody has to get sacrificed. Somebody has to be. We gotta get Beto off of here. Dead Beto cannot get this corpse out of here. Who do we need? Who do we need? Furina. Who do we need? Bring Barbara back.
Wish me luck.
Wish me luck, Barbara. You're not the one polling. There you go. Sit there and eat your cake. Let's go. 20. Can we do it? Lynette, sacrifice her. Why would I sacrifice Lynette? Sacrifice Tighnari? Tighnari isn't the issue right now. Beto is the issue. How many Betos in a row? Too many. Oh, great. We haven't even gotten to the weapon banner, and here's my R15,000th of this. Oh, Lord. That's on the weapon banner, by the way. Look at this thing. Or is that lithic? I can't even tell. I don't want to know. This thing scares me. Also, I have like 300 and something of those. Look, the star glitter is when we get into panic mode. This is pull 30. Have fun. Oh, great. So in like 8 months or when you play CS4, whenever it comes first. Your money is on 8 months. Probably. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Hello, by the way, Ross Dog. I think that's your name, unless I can't read. Welcome. We're trying for the Furina pulls. We've reached a bit of an impasse. We have the gatekeeper here, who is getting in the way of my C6 Charlotte, and also me pulling Furina. This is 50 in hard pity now. I think 50. Maybe 40. I don't remember. I'm losing count, guys. I'm losing count. The sanity is decreasing. Sanity levels are getting critical now. If I get another Beto, I might just have to... Girl, this ain't even a leeway banner. What? Do we have to do something about leeway right now? Like, why is this the leeway gang? I got Dragon's Bane. I got you. Insert Xiong Ling copy pasta. I don't even know what that is. And I don't want to know what that is. A bit of tomfoolery. We're doing a bit of trolling. This banner is doing a bit of trolling. 60. This is, we have now gone through, like, over 10k wishes. Guys, I have to, like, move houses. She knows where I live or something. I have to find a new place. I have to get away from here. I have to go somewhere far away where they'll never find me. It's like the Harry Potter meme or something. We've got to do something about this, man. Eat your cake, quick, Furina. We're hiding in the back room. Reverse psychology. Go to her ship. I'm going to go to her ship, and I'm going to set it aflame. We're going back here. No one will find us back here. No one will find us. No one will find us. Just you and me, Furina. You and me. And hopefully a Charlotte. Maybe she misses... That's 70. Is it 70 now? Oh, we're going hard pity on this one. Look, I have enough wishes to get it on average. Just saying. Average is 810 wishes for C6R1. This music is so fitting. It's time to cry.
Ready for trial. Outrider Amber, reporting.
Got a job for me?
Peace was never an option. Oh, Amber's dead. Get up, you got a job to do. It's called bombs. Let's go. It's time to go ham. We're setting it all aflame here. Everything on fire, ladies and gentlemen. I want explosions everywhere. This ship is going down. The crew going to explode. Everything is going to perish. All of you, little you, sorry, kid. You picked the wrong day. Go play with this doll. It'll be the last thing you ever see. That's Furina. Here, you guys, you can get burnt. Same up here. Navigator dude or chief dude, whoever you are, out of here. We are absolutely destroying this ship. Destroy the rudders, destroy the everything, the helm, everything is going, we're going nuts up here. Amber, drop another bunny. Time to blow this part up. I'm sorry, are you selling fish or something? Ain't no time for that, chief. Everything is on fire. Bring these things there too to set things up. The sea has come alive to burn them all. And in the turmoil, we shall have our Furina. Eventually. Pirates don't fear death. They do fear fire because it sets their ship alight. I'm going to lose it. Why? NPC's probably like, dang, who hurt him? Your captain. If you get another Beto, I'm tired of her. I'm tired of her. Ladies and gentlemen, is there a deck on here in my list that uses Beto? Because if so, I'm deleting it. I'm sorry. Beto is not happening. Hard pity, I believe. Can we at least get a Charlotte with it too? Thank you, Furina. You wanted the drama. I set an entire boat on fire for you. Truly, what more could I do for you? Maybe you'll get 2 Furinas. Ah, the joy of that would be wonderful. If Furina would like to add... Man, you aren't Furina. If she'd like to add that drama, I would love it. But she did not. No collays. Ah, Furina, why? C4, ladies and gentlemen. Not a single Charlotte out of that, by the way. I'd like to just point that out. We got C2 D-Luke. When D-Luke takes damage, his attack does some stuff. What? When his attack... When he takes damage or when he loses HP? Because if it just loses HP, he could probably work with What's-Her-Face. what's her face, Furina, and maybe even her. There is no Kole in. I don't know what that means. Take a picture. Add it to the cringe compilation. There you go. And now we reset the party. Listen, sometimes things have to be done.
Let's get this interview started.
Wow, we could have like all red girls here.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Oops, all red, and then her. I mean, I could put Dehya in there and be red too, but red people unite.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Well, my apologies that you are bored of the red girls. So you do TCG matches, then wish for Furina. Yep. So it's matches again. So yeah, we did that deck, and now we have this deck. Again, pre 4.2. I actually have a deck kind of similar to this, but it doesn't use Yoimiya. I think at this point, with like post 4.2, I don't think Yoimiya is as good in here as other characters could be. But there it is. Obviously, post 4.2, this would likely run Stormterror's Lair as well, because look at this. You left to eat when Furina was C2. What's the situation? Oh yeah, I forgot. She's C4 now. You missed me losing my sanity. But she is now a C4. So we now have C4 Furina, still C5 Charlotte, because we got everything but. And now we're going to do some more matches here. It really is, yeah, 40 Betos in a row is boring. And she's right. We need something else. I lost... somebody who watches this VOD, right, has to tell me how many Betos we got total here. Like, somebody's got to just tally all of the Betos. So, yeah, here we go with this deck. Let me once again look at it so I understand what I can deal with here. No Sumeru City or anything. We've got Vonarana. We've got some heals. We've got some of this stuff going on. This here, a little bit of quick and free swap. That'll be good for, like, bloom teams and stuff. Yeah. Actually, I'm thinking of a different deck, aren't I? Man, I'm thinking of a different deck. I'm thinking of this deck that I have one that's similar to. This deck is similar to an old deck that I had. Interesting that it's there. Anyways, let's jump on into it then. And go for it. Will they accept? Will they not? Oh, it's... I'd prefer if you didn't try to snipe. That would be nice, you know. Yeah, let's see what we've got here then. I probably aren't gonna need that. Well, might need that early. Probably won't need that right now. There are certainly things that we would prefer here. I don't think that's going to be enough. I guess for card draw, maybe? Not really what I would ideally want. They go first, too, which is kind of rough. So I think this is probably the safest choice.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I do occasionally get people who snipe and stuff. Sometimes I'll just straight up, like, deny the match. It just kind of depends. I think from here on out, maybe I will, because we do not want to bore the Furina. So, you know. What does sniping mean in TCG? Basically, it's when you try to get a match with the person. Like, you're waiting to do that. It's sniping and same thing as in any game. When you're like trying, when there's somebody who's like streaming or something and you try to match with them specifically. And so you like wait to do that. The reason why people tend to not like it is because then it kind of messes with variety. The variety of dealing with other people and stuff like that. It's literally, yeah. That's typically why, though. And again, there have been people who've done it before. Blue is notorious with doing it, but Blue does it mostly just to be silly. Like, he brings in, like, a random meme deck and then walks off and lets us do our stuff. Blue usually isn't that bad. I don't know if Blue's here today, though, right now. He might be. It's you do what you do. You only have a few seconds though. I'm just hugging the Aranara. Haven't seen him around yet. Yeah, he might be busy. Who knows? The blue dude is just legendary. Yeah, he's okay. This guy can manage to get into a match with me like at random. Like there was a time when I was just testing out. It was my old Yenfei deck. And I was like, I'm just going to test one random match in the regular stuff just to see how things go here. Immediately matched with him. It was like, how? I'm not even streaming. Like, this was days. You have no idea that I was going to play the TCG now. There was nothing to indicate it. And this dude just straight up knew. Like, wild. How do I want to do this?
Let's go out and play.
Interesting. Now, we could move to not take the electro damage if we wanted to. I don't know if we really need to worry too. Maybe. We don't really want her dying or anything. So maybe swapping back here would be better. Excuse that. What? Oh, well, it wouldn't let me swap anyways. It's all good. Don't worry. Any seen your hand now before there goes that? Who knows? It's not that big of a deal. I'm not too concerned about it. I don't. If I recognize that it's the same like I'll recognize the icon and I'll just be like boof and then not do it. So it's no big deal. Don't worry about it. We'll go 2 matches with this since that one technically didn't count. Anyways, I'm just glad people are here and enjoying the madness. Okay, we've got a whatever in God's name this is. Interesting choices here. I see where it's going. I don't know how I feel about it. Probably don't want that. This isn't... I forgot that was in the deck. Interesting. Interesting. That's a deck. That is indeed a deck. Watch it win.
Need my help as usual?
Are we gonna go him into then her, I'm guessing? Their deck is Frozen Quicken. What does that even mean? There's no freeze. It's just cryo and... Bruh. Bruh, you can't do this to me when I'm not on her. Bruh. This is where we would love to get whatchamabob lair if it were in the deck. But alas, 'tis not. Okay, we at least get this, which is nice. Then, of course, we can do Diddly Squat after, though. I guess we can play Gamblers. About all we can do. Maybe it's something crazy. Could be. And that has me mildly interested. Okay, he's got to go for that. Lord knows I wish I had that.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I mean, let's be real. We are also running Cryo Dendro, but with Pyro. So it is not entirely far-fetched here that they are onto something. Huh.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
It is time to broaden the horizons. With Shenhe, though. Yes, with Shenhe, which is where they're...
Unleash!
Huh. Okay. Yeah. Oh. We'll see how this works. Okay. Well, let's see what we get here, though. Not really what we need. We can keep this for Yoimiya. Thankfully, God, it's been so long since I've had, whatchamabob? Brain, very strong, very good. Since I've had... I would love to just do that and get it over with there. We could always just go for quick burst, though. They're probably going to go for the burst themselves. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess we just go for little Nahihi.
Grow, grow, grow.
But, I was going to say something and I forgot. Wow, I forgot completely what I was going to say. Yep, here comes this. So burst will start to come out. I could always just convert for something here.
Need my help as usual?
You want to ask what makes toss-up better than Cathedral in... Or you mean Favoni's Library? Generally, it's just the... Ouch. The speed. The speed is the main thing. I'm actually going to get rid of this. I know this is... Oh, crap. We don't actually have all of the cryo. I would have to get rid of this and the pizza. Or this and Yoimiya's thing. And I don't know if I want to get rid of this and Yoimiya's. Just to get a shield off. But the shield will... Yeah, maybe I'm going to do it. And then save the pizza. I know, this is weird. But I'm going to be a rebel.
Scratched.
There, have fun with that. Yeah, the reason why toss-up happens is because for a very long while, the game was heavily aggro for quite a few updates there. Well, especially last update. And Favonius Library just didn't see as much value as toss-up, especially if you didn't get it in the first round. There we go. That goes, but we still managed to stay alive. She's going there. We have this. We could theoretically just go for Diona stall here. Top up is better for more aggressive and fast-paced decks. Yeah, and the TCG heavily encourages speed. So, yeah, it wants you to be, oh my god, we can... Yeah, I think that's good, Chief. We can, Wow, nice roll. Give me the exact same thing. We can shield into burst. If they have toss-up, oops. If not, oops. Or toss-up. If they have the send-off.
The doctor will see you.
Oh my god, you're 3 damage skill. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not too worried. This is like your first time in like gaming streams. It's fine. Do not worry. Really, like don't worry about anything. It's good. Is he gonna go for the burst? I can't imagine him not, right?
Seems
He
like
is
an
gonna go for the
emergency.
burst. I too can burst. You'll get +1, which is kind of like whatever.
Your drink. Huh.
But I get +2. Now, I could just use this and take no damage here and just win the long con. Or I could save it for a more dangerous thing. Like, she has not done diddly squat yet, so we are just playing the long con. I think I just saved these right now. Okay, we take one. We take one. He heals a bit. We heal a bit. She heals a bit. We all heal a bit. It's great. Okay, we have this for Yoimiya. We don't need this anymore, so we can tune it. Okay. We can keep this if we just want to go into stall mode. I'm fine with going to Nahihi here. I'm fine with keeping this as well, potentially, and just letting... Yeah, we've got the pyro for it. They get to go first. They are going to swap there. Ow. Yeah, it's cool. So, yeah. You do that, buddy.
Broaden the horizons again.
Elemental skill. Okay.
Committed to memory.
Boy, I think you should be scared of the fact that Yoimiya can happen here. Plus this.
Make yourselves at home.
And then we swap the, because we'll take one, but we will heal it. Theoretically, sure, they can do something. But,
Time for a light show.
yeah. Now it's Yoimiya time. Do you also stream on Twitch? Yeah. Usually the Archon stuff, though, if I do that, or just like other stuff not necessarily TCG related. Because this is generally, again, TCG and Teapot related is what this is. In theory, eventually the Teapot stuff will happen. That's a lot of pyro. We'll try to go maybe for Dendro here. I don't need Hydro. That doesn't exist. Okay, they can theoretically burst, which would be mighty annoying. Yeah, that is annoying. Surely Teapot soon. Yeah, surely Teapot soon. That's 5. We do lose 2. And that takes us to... Yeah, I think they've got bigger issues. Actually, that's going to hit really hard now. We might actually just die here. Just because of that hitting. I should have probably swapped. Because then this is gonna... We don't have... Yeah. Well, we get the live, so we force them to do stuff. That's a bit of a problem. But we do have Hihi, I guess. They're gonna... You've got to be kidding me. There ain't no way they just did that. I am... That was a throw. My dude, you are so incredibly lucky that I do not have enough dice for this.
This mortal coil.
That was the omega throw of a lifetime. I don't really have words for what just happened there, truthfully. Yeah, that's... If I could just go again, I would. Because they have no means of superconducting once I leave.
Need my help as usual?
Wild. I want their confidence. Yeah. Look, man, they're just very certain this is how it's going to go. Wow, you showed up a little late, didn't you? They really did cook, but never... No, they didn't. They burnt it. Ladies and gentlemen, they burnt it. I mean, I think we still would have done well enough by just stalling with Diona, perhaps, but yeah, getting rid of Yae, which was kind of their big thing. Yeah, this was oh, you have got to be kidding me. They've got an egg?
Unleash!
Okay. Wasn't expecting the egg. I don't think that's gonna save them in the long run, because the dude has 1 HP. But the egg. Cooking up something devious beyond our comprehension. Maybe. Are you really gonna try to burst
Do your
that?
master's bidding! Are you going to hold a festival?
Yeah! Something like that.
My curse!
To bear.
Well, there we go. That was a fascinating match. They still cooking, nah? Now they burnt that egg. That egg burnt. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a burnt egg. That was a moment. Real quick though, Cat, I need you to move. I need to go to the bathroom real quick because I've been here for like 4 hours and I need to use the bathroom. So Furina shall entertain you with her grand everything, and I will leave this here. They didn't let you finish with a burst. Unfortunate. I will be back in a couple of seconds. Let me just go to the bathroom here. I'm gonna hold up. No, I gotta click out of the game. We can have. I muted myself mid-sentence. We can have troubling music while we wait for me. I will be back 1 second.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I hope you guys were wonderfully entertained by Furina's antics. She sits quite elegantly on her bubble throne, or whatever it is she's doing. Hold on, let me just get bits back over here. There we go.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Yeah, I've never been to a tea party. I like tea, primarily chai, but you know, I've never been to a tea party. Anyways, we have one more match with this deck because the first one didn't count. So we have one more match with this deck, and then we are back to the Furina polls going for C5. So one more match with this one, and then we hop to it. Looks like we've... Ooh, this is going to be interesting. If they are running the lair, Qiqi is going to be very dangerous because she could theoretically use lair for, like... Or use her skill for, like, 2. What is the worst deck ever? Probably the one that chat made me play a long time ago that was just food. That was it. The whole entire thing was just food. Yeah, that was kind of the worst deck ever. I don't mind this hand. It doesn't have a whole lot going for it in terms of a few things here. They might start with this. They start... Yep. Good. I'm going to use Yoimiya's skill and then peace out. That way, we don't have to worry about too much. I only need a little bit for that, though. Yeah, it should be fine. Very dramatic music for all this. Ooh, audio crackles. And no abyssal summons. Oh, Lawachurl Jean with a great sword. Ito's deck is pretty bad, you know. I'm just saying.
Need my help as usual?
Something like that. Switching to her, they're going to go for the Catalyze, as expected. We'll see if we draw her skill card. We don't.
I'm a rock.
I could have placed this down to try to draw stuff, but I feel like I want this in the long run. Oh, we've got ourselves weapons. It's probably on her. Oh, yeah. They had enough dice for that? That's wild. Okay, how do we want to play this? There's no real good answer here, so we're going to take 2, and then we're going to take 4. Going to put us at 5, but they do have to swap the Qiqi here. So we may still be able to do something about that. Ito had Chang and Razor, which apparently, you know, you could probably do now. But I wouldn't recommend it. Ouch. Yeah, we might be needing those. I don't know if I want both of them, though. But, you know, the idea is available to us. While this certainly does look like a Nahihi moment, wow. Just a little bit off there. We could, again, use this, and then, I mean, we do have to swap. If we swap, use 5, we are leaving ourselves heavily open here. So I don't think that's going to be the play anyways, so I do think we just do this. And Changyun Razor is a fine combo deck. Yeah, I don't know what Ito's doing there. Dunyazard, huh? We are going for the big burst here, it seems. Man, if there was a way that I could just swap to her and then kill, because that would be doing, like, 5. If I had, like, heavy strike in this deck, so help me God, I would go ham on this. Anyways, I don't. I think we're out of music.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
They're switching to YaoYao to avoid the thing there. Hold on, let me figure out what music we're on. I actually have no idea what music we're on, so I think we're on this one. Don't quote me. We might have just gotten the same one over again. Okay.
Committed to memory.
I'm surprised they did that again, but they're going for the burst on it, clearly. Does this deck have send-off in it? I don't remember. You haven't been to the tavern yet, so not sure where to turn this on. What? Oh, now we get her skill card. That's nice. And very nice. We do need to Hihi burst, though. So before we do any of that, we have to prepare for a Hihi burst. Okay, we should be able to do it at bare minimum with Bestis. Would prefer to not have to use Bestis, but it looks like I have to use Bestis. So we could also always convert something, but I feel like at this point, Bestis is the choice. The choiciest choice. Suppose I also could have played. Yeah, they're gonna go for that. Could always just normal attack, right? Again, that would be 5, and then plus, it'd be like 6 or 7 or something there. I'm not really doing the math. How much does her stuff do again? +1 additional damage. Yeah, this would hit for 6 then, if I did that. Not ideal, but not that big of a deal either. Will she survive? Probably not. Oh, she definitely won't survive if they do that. They could just kill her with this. So I need this on here. And then I need this to get away.
Leave it to me.
There is the burst. So they are going to do some energy shenanigans. Possibly with her. They don't have her skill card, so that is a boon. We could have theoretically played that earlier. They're going to swap back to her. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. I think at this point, we just start going on Yoimiya at this point.
Let's go out and play.
If they want to do something, let them do something. Opponent is going to try to go first with 3 dice remaining. That's wild. Also, that's going to not do as much as you think. Okay, they lost the energy on it. Interesting. We have gamblers. We really need something like Heavy Strike, to be honest. They might have something to swap. They have Dunyazard, but I haven't seen a companion yet. Like, they've got something going on here that ain't adding up. Okay, it's a lot of that. Yeah. Free swap, maybe to her. And time to start using her, I guess. They are going ham on trying to find something. We'll use Sue for free. Is gonna draw another one. Maybe like a Catherine. How many? What are you digging for? This dude just dug into his entire deck. I guess he was looking for that Bestis. Like, dang. Go, I get. Okay. Anything else? You want fries with that?
Go!
Oh, you sweet summer child. Have fun with that.
I can't look after you anymore.
Ouch. Wow. Oh, so you can do the thing. That's wild. Using all dice wasn't the best move. I mean, they're still doing all right there. My thing is, ooh, if I could get over there and then... Nah, I think I just normal attack into burst here. I think that's the play. Normal attack into the burst. The burst is gonna do whatever. We'll figure out what the burst does. Yeah, they're gonna heal a bit, but then we can start messing with this mess. The other option is to do that for 3. That's for 3. Yeah, I think we do that, because then we have this that we can put on somebody as well. So I'm not too concerned here. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Gold bishop down!
Boom. And then we can start doing some craziness here. I'm not going to reveal Vonarana because there's no real need to. Of course, we do have to worry about that killing her, which is annoying. So it is up to Nahihi. Wow, there's our heavy strike. My god, aren't you just a timely thing? Okay, they're 100% going to burst. I do not expect anything to survive other than Hihi. So we do have to prepare for that. I don't even expect Diona to make it out of there, because Diona has 3. So this is how it's gonna have to be. They have a million gajillion dice. Here comes the burst. Ouch.
Burned too brightly.
If I do that, that's 4. If I do that, that's 3. So this is 4. And then I have to do some madness here. I could also just use the normal attack. If I did that, yeah, I think the normal attack might be the way to go here with heavy strike. And then I can... That's going to cause a melt for 2, though, so maybe not. Maybe this and then normal attack with heavy strike. Yeah, that's probably the better choice.
This might hurt a little.
Boom.
Right idea. Wrong time.
I forgot about that. Oh, that's still hit. Yeah, I think they just skill and win. Oh, that was close. Man, if we had Lotus Chris, we'd have won that. Dang. That was a pretty close one. Unlucky. Anyways, we're back to Furina polls. Flashy. So, we have, once again... Will we win the 50-50? We win the 50-50. We are at C4R0 right now because we don't have the thing. So the poll is there. Now we must prepare. Last time, cat.
The show begins.
There. The show begins. Let us do our lucky poll and this time get lucky. And then let's see what happens. So what do we get from this 4-star? We're going to get a 5-star eventually. That's another fluke. We are going to get a 5-star off the standard banner at some point. Okay, we got a couple of weapons. Interesting. Widsith is still nice for Charlotte, potentially. The flute is, someone can have that. Again, thank you everyone who is out here. I know, again, we usually just do TCG stuff, so I hope you're enjoying the polls and all the insanity that is with that. So, let us do it. Let us see. Can we get, we need, this is our 10, we need a C6 Charlotte, and we're not starting off on a good foot. Great. C6 Charlotte is what we need, and then obviously the Furina. Does Banner Bever give you another Charlotte? You are not on the banner, Farzan. What are you doing? Oh, God, here we go again. I just need one more Charlotte, man. Man, one more Charlotte. Look at this. I don't use animo characters. What are you doing here, Faruzan? This banner is really doing it to me, man. It's going hard. Okay, 20. Like, I'm running out of ways to torture Beto at this point. Like, I've not found a way to do it successfully, as we can clearly see. This is one more 4-star Charlotte, and then I no longer need to care. Just Charlotte, you're in the team. Come forth, and then so that Furina too may come forth. Who may we bring here? Who does Charlotte like? You know what? Charlotte, I'm sure, would like Diona. She was there at the TCG, right? Where is Diona? Diona, where are you? I think I just deleted Diona off of my account. No, there she is.
Need my help as usual?
And you know what, Charlotte? You'd also like... official.
In the name of the princessin.
Yeah, look, we've got two very dramatic people and alcohol together. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? This banner needs to give me another Charlotte. Is that more than 150 polls without Charlotte? Yeah, at this point, I think we're heading towards like 200 without Charlotte.
How brilliant!
Yes, brilliant, Furina. Let us get you. This is 30, right? I think this is 30. One Charlotte, and then it's just the Furinas. I know that Furina wants the drama of will we get the Charlotte? But this is too much drama for our poor little hearts to handle. I'm like clutching the Aranara for dear life. Look at this. Look at it. 3. Why are you here? Furina, ladies and gentlemen, at 40. That's a book, okay. It's not a Beto, so I'm at least happy about that. Oh, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Our final Charlotte of the evening. There you go. The drama of the 4 stars has been completed. Now, this is poll 50, I believe. We now can go into the main course of the night, which is our meeting with a C6 Furina. Now these don't matter as much. Now we're just looking for random 5 stars. Not that random. Like, you know, a Candace would be nice. I don't have Candace. Beto Curse is just fun. Beto Curse is literal suffering. What is that emote? Okay, that looks like a handicap sign, but with like a person sitting on it, and I'm very concerned. That, or it's just my eyesight needs help. This is poll 60, I think. So we're getting close to soft pity. Hi, Kale. Wow, it's so good to see you again. Here's 50,000 bows for you. By 50,000, I mean 2. There you go, I bet. There we go. We are at soft pity. Ladies and gentlemen, Furina. As expected, we have won the 50-50. Our Lady has arrived after much drama, much turmoil upon our poor, damaged hearts. Here she is, offering us a C5. And then there's Beto. I was gonna scream if there was a double Furina, because that would just instantly be C6. But no double Furina. We are fine with everything that we may achieve here. Furina, your C5, if you will. And Charlotte, your C6, which, what in God's name does this thing do? Normal and charge attack hit opponents marked by the freezy thingy. Focus something due to da will initiate a coordinated attack that deals some damage equal to cryo damage. Something that I can't see because why did they put this here? Within the AoE 42 something, this effect can do, it does some stuff and it's good. No, not more of that. Not more Calais. Yes, cake for Furina, indeed. Somebody understands. Did we pull anything? Oh yeah, we pulled a C1 Farzan. Farzan can fire off a maximum of 2 arrows using the charge shot while under the... Okay, I guess that's not bad. You know, if I ever use her. Anyone else? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oops, Albedo. I switched you to walking, Furina, but okay, take a moment. The cake, after all, we did offer you cake. There you go. Cake for you. A lot of tiny letters make my brain sad. Me too. Genshin players don't like reading. I literally read for my job. Like, I can't be bothered to sit there and go through their alphabet soup right now. This is all about Furina today, okay? Those who read artifact lore are doing something horrible to themselves. Wow, we still have a lot of decks. I don't know if we're gonna get through all of these decks, guys. There's a lot that's still there. We've gone through like half. Okay, I don't know if Qiqi is here. I, 1, misspelt your name, and 2, Qiqi, your deck that you submitted, if you are here, well, when you submitted the images, the bottom row is missing, so I just kind of guessed at what would go. Basically, everything after one of these is a complete guess. So I put in a couple of things here that I thought would make sense considering what was there, like this now, even though I know that wouldn't have been there because this was, again, before, this music is loud as God knows what, before 4.2. And then there's this here as well. So I took a little bit of artistic liberty with some of the cards in the deck, but hopefully you don't mind. I'm still playing the deck though. So again, here is the preview. It is a Pyro deck. Interesting Pyro Resonance is there for swirls specifically. Which I guess if this is down at the same time, is good. What does this even do? When we do this, skill costs less. It's a skill issue card. This is good. There's no means of really lowering its cost. Maybe I should have put that in there when I was making this. Maybe that was in there. I don't know. I didn't see anything. It could have been. But this is what the deck is. Update the progress to C5. Thank you. I was so overcome with with emotion that I forgot that we are now at C5. Still no weapon yet, but we'll deal with that suffering later. So, here we go. Let me double check this one more time so I can think of things I'd want at the beginning. You at the beginning would be nice. This is very weird, though. There's double Dunyazard and only him for a companion. Not really sure why. Like, this is kind of a dead card in my opinion. Like, what are you're just calling in him for free? Seems really weird. You've read like 4,000 pages for university already. Your hardware memory is full. There's no space for more lore than necessary. Yeah, like I majored in English, man. I'm good. When you have to read Moby Dick in 3 days, yeah, it's how much time I had. That text is over 1,000 pages long. Over 1,000 pages long. Yeah. And read that in 3 days. Good luck. You know, while also doing all of your other classes. Yeah. So I'll probably want this early. Probably want that early. There's no Sumeru City, which is... so maybe this early. It's really kind of hard to tell where we want to go with this. But we'll try it. No big deal. This is blue. No, it's Sally PS4. Blue is usually the one who does this. But Sally PS4. Could be blue. Under a Smurf name. Blue likes amber. If blue shows up here after this match, I'm gonna know something. Well... yeah, I guess. We can do it. How do we want to do this? What in God's name are they doing with this mess? This has blue written on it, man. I'm sorry. This is a blue deck if I've ever seen one. He loves to do these harebrained decks. I think we just rush.
Epic.
Burst. Dunyazard is her own companion in the deck. I guess so. Dunyazard's friend is Dunyazard. Well, we have everything we need. And some lovely tunes to accompany us. He's undercover. Might be. This is very much a him thing to do. If they have free swap, that could be a thing.
Get out of here!
I'm going for quick burst, just like we are. They're gonna flood their hand is what they're gonna do. Dunya's heart is Dehya's companion. Yeah. She's there to support her bodyguard. True. There we go. What a lovely little ditty this is.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You sure you want to go with that burst? Sumeru, oh, they're going for it. Oh, ladies and gentle gents. They are going for whatever in God's name this is about to be. I am mildly interested and heavily perturbed as to what this could be. She's just gonna die, so I'm good for it.
It's time for the
They might have I haven't lost yet, but they're also going for Barbara? What is this deck? They have a die?
Let's dance.
Yeah, man, let's dance. Yay. Have fun. Xiao isn't even needed here right now. They're just gonna... Bro, did you just put wet on yourself? Huh? Yeah, Xiao and all, right? But I will literally convert a planet to sit there and go ham on this fella. Like, that would be nice. That's just 7 showing right there. Like, I will sack every card in my hand right now if I need to.
Let's light it up.
The Wombo combo. The what is this combo? You are about to have a solo Barbara. The kitchen is on the verge of disaster. And I thought the Dunyazards were weird.
Shazam!
There's one there if I want to do that. If I did this, that would also be one. And then you just... Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sacking a planet right now, and you can't stop me. I don't even care about this. Everything must go. How many dice do I have left for? Now, of course, if we don't draw good cards, we just die. But, you know.
Going in!
So generous, they're helping you. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, they can stay on the dory if they want. Like, we still have all of this. Barbara DPS time? Look, man. Uh-huh. Barbara is a healer, but... Cool. Chief, you better have something going there because you are... She's there for Dehya. Oh, we did not have to knock that pyro over, my dude. I might save that just in case this goes awry. Switches to Barbara. Do we just start smacking? Like, I can just start smacking her in the head non-stop. Uh-huh.
Let the show begin.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Play Dunyazard for the emotional support. No. No, we need to save this for tuning Dunyazard. Dunyazard's gonna be that kind of an emotional support. This dude is so lucky we don't have, like, any support at all going on right now. Like, legitimately, this guy is insanely lucky. Like, yeah, they're gonna heal a lot here, but look at what they have versus what we have. We don't even have the necessary things for a Bennett to, like, just sit there and stall for years, and yet we're still stalling for years. Like, you threw, like, a Sumeru City in here or something like that, and... Here's more Hydro status for Bennett. Yep. What do we want to get rid of? Probably Dunyazard, sadly. The Bennett solo. 100% the Bennett solo.
Everybody stand back! Shazam!
Uh-huh. They're gonna have their burst soon, which is gonna go primarily to her. This is just one giant stall fest right now. Okay, here comes burst.
Let's sweet the deal!
Okay. I'm gonna take 1 damage there. A couple. Yeah, we'll be fine. They do switch to Barbara, which is playing with fire on a very literal sense. Like, I'm literally just 1 card away from just ending this whole thing. If I get Pyro Res, it is literally over. Oh god, this music is fitting. I feel like we need, like, the first movement of the Moonlight Sonata or something here. Ouch. Oh, look, this is going to go right there. Yay! Yeah, they'll be able to heal plenty, I guess. If I had, like, quick swap, I could theoretically go to Xiao and start doing some clownery there. But, they'll heal the 4, or I can hit them for 7, and they'll heal again. God, does it really matter? This guy is definitely doing random. This guy is definitely blue. I recognize blue's style. This is as blue gets. This is like Blue's Clues right here. Man, like, this is... And if I do this, they just heal right back up to 7, and then plus with this stuff, it's no big deal. I think I just go for the constant attack with this. They'll heal back to 10, but it's like, whatever. Because then I can just now hit them with 7. So it's kind of... Wow, is that what we're doing here? That's wild. And they do still have the stuff for the heals. That could be funny. I'm still gonna get rid of it, though. And then just do this again.
Everybody stand back!
They can heal back up to 7 if they want.
Ready, steady, go!
Here. This is absolutely ridiculous. History repeats itself, and this turns out to be the stream's 14-round match. No, it is not. Look, we can end this theoretically if I just start doing some shenanigans, probably with Xiao. But this is just, how do you pass up what I'm doing right here, where I'm just giving them the beatdown of the century? In many situations, I would have gone to Xiao by now. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. We would have Xiao'd by now. But in this situation where I don't really have the means to get over there and really start doing the good stuff, like, yeah, like, this thing could end lives right there. Yeah, this match is going on for a hefty moment, and we don't have much means for... We also, you know, that. Oh lord, here we go with that. It's just the incessant heals.
Let's sweet the deal!
A nice 2. And take you down to 4. Does it really matter here? Not really. I don't have Von Arana in this deck.
Out of the way!
Switches back to Barbara. Again, literally any other deck, and they would be so up a creek. I like this song. This song's pretty. I think I mentioned, isn't this the song that constantly sounds like Whatchamabob? Oh my god, she has that too.
Let's dance!
Best match so far. What sort of crack are you smoking? Boy, here we go again. Well, that's nice. Finally, something useful. This is all part of Furina's plan. Furina is wilding right now. She is going crazy with it. My girl is going ham on this. This will make things easier. Oh, look, we have this for whenever we can.
Everybody stand back!
It's a loop, yep. And again, this would be so much easier if this deck was based around stall, but it's really not based around stall, and it doesn't have a lot of pieces that would let me break this that easily right here. They even have their skill card? Yeah, they do. And they go and they do it again. It also does not help that we don't have quick swap in here.
Let the show begin.
Skill again. They swap to her. That's just enough to keep them out of lethal range there. Yeah, because that's going to go there. And then that goes to 6. That's just enough, actually. There's, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is getting really tedious. I might keep the Animo if I want to start messing around with Xiao. Oh my god. We could just re-roll this stuff and see. We have enough for Bennett to do things. Again, if we had like any kind of quick swap in here, I don't think we do. This would be a lot easier. Here we go with this. We could theoretically just do this and then burst again. Lord knows we can do it for that amount. Else we go over there and we just start doing some other funny business here. Kind of just depends. They're likely going to swap off anyways, so it's just like, you know, which one do we do here? This puts him at 3. I think we have to use this just to be sure. Can they win? Theoretically, I mean, like they are getting things low. Oh, here we go again, just to heal it right back up. Oh no, now we're at 6. Oh boy. And there's this. How many cards in there? 3 cards left. Like, legitimately, if he had Aquila... Ouch. And, Aquila and, whatchamabob. That's 4. Aquila and, Tenacity. This would have been over, like, a year ago. Like, that's not even an exaggeration. This would have been over ages ago.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
They and Xiao are just spectators. They're just like Dunya's are. They're just here for the free show. They're here for the free food. And they aren't even getting any. Swaps to Barbara. Yay. They go for the Electro Charge again. Yay.
I'll protect us.
Oh, look at that. Oh my. Switch back to Dory for this. Oh wow. Have we fallen asleep yet? This is far more boring than the other match, the other whatchamabob match. There this is. There that is. Anything else? Yeah, this is gonna go off. Oh look, they're at 8. He wins this? No. Because we haven't even bothered swapping around with things yet. Like, that's the thing. We have not actually bothered with swapping to do stuff, so... So, they could burst again. They probably will. I bet you they've got the pull the thing back to heal trick again. They have more HP than you? Yeah, they don't have the same damage though. I can just start sacking this stuff. Yep. Oh no, here we go again. Like, they have literally, like, one more cycle of this. Yep, here we go. I mean, I should have placed this, honestly. Make things cheaper. Okay. The best match you've ever seen? My dude, this is the most boring match you've ever seen. Okay.
Let's dance.
Oh no, there we go. Man, if there were literally any quick swap in this deck, my lord. Are they gonna burst? Attacking again won't kill, so they swap back to Dory. They get all... Well, they don't get as much as I think. Oh, no, there's the pizza. Oh, Lord, here we go. They have one card left. Oh, no, there goes that. Okay, they're back at 5. Oh, look at that. There's one there. Finally, time for a Xiao cameo. I mean, not really, because that's going to happen. Okay, now they've got 2 again. Can they do 5 with anything? Well, we have that, so maybe it is time for a Xiao cameo or something. I could do this with 2. They theoretically could kill. With that? Well, no, because that's only going to do 4, so it's not going to matter. And then I can do some stuff here. Maybe. What a crazy move. Yeah, I know. We never expected it. Oh my god, we never thought it would happen. Okay. They swapped the Barbara for, what, the heal, or for the fact that they can do a few damage there. Again, we could just do this. They will probably heal it all back up. We could do the Xiao thing if we wanted to. To what end, though? Does that matter? Not really sure. So I think we just go for the offensive here. They have no more cards left. We only have 4. An extra dice and kill that. Dear Christ. They might have it. Oh no, there's the burst. These are now pointless. I can always just do that again. If I did this again, it would leave Pyro on one of them. But I'd rather just save this stuff. Maybe I will use it for something. What even is the type of person that these decks are fun for? Memes. They are fun for memes. Here comes that. Okay. And then they'll swap over there. They are fun for memes. That is what they are there for. Swaps back to Dory. Oh no. Oh no.
Couldn't break the curse.
For now, we just have to deal with this. Okay, it's a whole lot of 10. A lot of that. Are we done? Okay. Oh, wow. Look what we get now. Jesus, that's nice to know was in my last bottom thing there. This would have been nice a year ago. We don't need any of that right now. We just need the means of getting the whatchamabob out, which this deck doesn't have a whole lot of. And that, 5 and 2. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, ain't it? Okay, let's try to just reroll. Yeah, this stuff coming late is just like, but why? Why did that need to happen? I don't need you. I'm gonna try to just see if I can get more of that. Well, that's not really what I wanted, is it? Oh, Jesus. Right, so this is gonna have some trouble, ain't it? I do 3 and then 1, that leaves me at 4, yeah.
Useless.
And now we just go off on this. So that 14 round thing is a joke, but yeah, it's becoming something. Oh look, they had that too. Wow. So wild, man. Yeah, it's so cool. That would heal to 3. And that would probably kill, but they probably don't have quick swap, so we can probably use that to our advantage. Yeah, they switched to Barbara, which theoretically would be lethal there, but
Time to get down to business.
we can just have that happen. I switch back to Dory. Okay. No one deserves this win. This is... Okay, they get the 5 there. And this heals everything back up. Oh no, it's 1. Yeah, we don't really have any means of healing back up. We have these 2 cards. So literally this stuff was just at the bottom of our deck. Everything that we actually needed to end this about 14 rounds ago was literally at the bottom of the deck. That is unfortunate. Literally the world's most boring match. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference now. We have nothing to actually get out of there. Yeah, that won't really do anything, will it? No, even if we had this, we'd survive for a moment, but they still have more dice than us, so it wouldn't... Screw it. We'll go for it.
Look alive!
Okay, well, that was interesting, I guess.
They caught me good.
Now, of course, we have to convert everything because our dice suck.
Evil conquering!
Not again.
This still probably doesn't win, though. We did that. Probably wouldn't. You'll need to survive until something rounds, then it'll draw. Until 14, I think is what it says behind the heart. Oh my god, the music died. I didn't even notice. Yeah, now they're just being memes now. Which music were we on? I think we were on this one. Melusine stuff. You don't think he will, but I'd be surprised he played for this long. Eh. That'd be 4, and then they'd just heal, and then it'd be 5, and then it'd just, eh. We wouldn't actually, like... Well, they definitely have the means to win. They're just choosing not to. Like, they have one card. They could have easily attacked there and pretty much been set up to win. Or they're just going to do it now. It doesn't even really matter because now this is gone. And that healed the 2. So unless we roll, like, some of the greatest dice and, like, miraculously they roll no dice, there's no... Well, even then, they have a card in hand. They literally win regardless. It's just normal attack win. Skill does the same thing for. What a meme. I mean, literally all this was back and forth. But, what was that? The first bloody match of this deck? Let's actually have a real match with this deck, then? Dear Christ. Okay. Actual match with this. With questionable things. Also, I didn't even realize it just got dark in here after that amount of time. My God. A don't tune prior res. What does it matter? None of that. You're also like a mile behind. It does not matter. Okay. Dunyazard is useless in here. It's not even really useful in this deck very much. What are they going to start with? Probably her. Though they could go for more defensive tactic with that. We don't have any skill cards in here, so... Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do that, but that seems a bit suspicious, so I'm going to start with her. They are going to go for the Ganyu for it. How long does match take? Too long. It felt like it took as long as the other one, but the other one was, like, actually enjoyable because things happened. We weren't just standing there. Like, that one was just, we were just standing there. That was literally it. And we didn't get the thing that we needed. Awesome. At least we have this. This is not ideal, but it is what it is. Another person who runs send-off on this stuff. Fascinating. I'm not sure what you were trying to achieve with that. Yeah, I guess it's only one round, but, you know. Oh, it's a big shot Ganyu. That's crazy. Why would you do this to yourself? How do I want to play this? I don't really know. Do I just want to... There's no real good way of going about playing this with this here. What card do we get? Let's just base it off of that. We get Xiao's. Not really what we're looking for, and now we can't really do anything. So maybe it's just best that we just end our round first. Everyone is using send-off now? Yeah, because of Nilou, yeah. I mean, send-off is, you know, it's useful. Like, people should be using it frequently. And I'm not too bothered here. It looks like we've got enough to do some stuff here. You didn't have to do that to me, man. So, yeah, we can get some stuff going here. If they want to send off again, be my guest. Star signs, they're gonna go for burst here soon. Interesting. That is just a normal attack. How do I want to play this? I could just Liu Su into him, honestly.
I won't hold you back.
And we can start getting his burst out. Nobody is running Guardian's Oath. Everyone's doing send-off, but not Guardian's Oath. Okay, so they're going for some sort of overload business. Mildly annoying, but not the end of the world here. Ouch. His deck outside of him does not have the best in terms of sustain. Oh, look, it's another one of this that we don't need. I guess they could again try big shotting here. That is an option for them. Eventually, again, there's a lot of stuff that if I had in here, we'd be finishing these matches off a little earlier. If we had stuff to play these for cheaper, we'd have probably gotten it out on Xiao by now. Pizza on her, okay. Are you gonna go for big shot again? Like, is that really your thing? No, you're swapping to Mika, okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna do that.
Everybody stand back!
Play this. Swap over here. Hey, you made it and never lost with what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Star signs, so they're gonna try to go for burst here too.
Right here.
Early burst. If I do this, I mean, it does put them at 4, so even if they... I could theoretically try to get this out, but he is a little too low for this to happen. I need at least 7 HP. And I could play this on him, swap over. I wouldn't have enough dice. And even then, I don't think it would be enough to kill. Yeah, I think we just smack in face. This is very, very annoying. Or we can't really, we could burst with her, but we'd have to sack things. And would it heal her both times? Because if so, that might be interesting. Well, screw it. Let's find out. What's the worst that could happen, right?
I got you, boss.
We just have to sack 3 things. Or, yeah, 3 things for it. Not exactly the smartest move, but these dice beg for leaving. These dice beg for death. Okay. We're going to do that on her. Whatever. I just want to see if I can heal her up. I'm really not all that concerned, truthfully. We get one of these. I'm getting rid of this because I really don't think it has that much value in this deck.
You're dead meat!
I'm gonna see if this heals her twice. I'm not sure if it does, honestly. It does not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we don't have... I haven't lost yet, which is annoying. Okay, we do need to get that stupid spear out at this point. So I'm gonna keep the Geo for that. And good choice, because the game decided Geo. It does not heal on the prepared actions. Yeah, you're a bit late there, Chief. Okay.
Nothing lasts forever.
Uh-huh.
They cut me good.
Okay. Now we can do this. Playing this for 0. And if I did that, I would heal too. I'd do quite a bit there. And then be able to theoretically burst again, so... I am... What do you mean insufficient? Oh, because I can't do that right now. I have to do this first. Derp. Then I can burst.
Useless.
I forgot it's an energy thing. It's not a other thing. Ouch. They swap to him. Oh yeah, they've got quick swap, don't they? Well, they can't really do anything for 1 right now, so I'm happy about that. Why is this all of a sudden cost 0? Oh, because it's the gut. And that's only gonna do that much, huh? Well, I can do this for 2, can I? I'm not gonna be able to convert it though, am I? No. That's annoying. Yeah, I guess we play this. Yeah, this deck is in some desperate need of various rigging. If we had
The fun is over.
whatchamabob, it'd be good here. If we had brain is not functioning. What is it that we needed again? Gamblers, that's what it is. Like electric key, what is it? She's above 6 HP, so it wouldn't heal even if it does. Oh. Yeah, I forgot it's only up to 6. Thought it was above the 7, but if you're 7+ in the talent, yeah, I know it does both at the same time. Yeah, Dunya Zard, it should not be in this deck. That is my official judgment there. Dunya Zard is here for moral support. It is also getting really dark in here. I'm gonna have to turn a light on after this match. Now that daylight saving has ended, we got a lot of whatchamabob. Brain stopped functioning again. Ouch. A lot of darkness happening early. Okay. Could I just kill him with this? It would be 3, and then I could 2 on that. Yeah, I guess. And then we can theoretically burst again. Because this will do 2, that, boom. Oh yeah, you're so screwed. Yeah, Chief, I don't know what you're thinking with that one. We don't even really need the burst here. We can just normal attack or just do it again. I didn't even need the thing. I forgot I can just keep doing it. There we go. There we go. We get to win one here. Moral support is important too. Mental health matters. If mental health mattered, I would not have done that last match. Okay, real quick. Furina, entertain them. Let me go turn around and grab a light real fast. Or turn a light on, not grab a light. What? There we go. Look at her with her little fellow there. Oh, Lord, I've got to get her flowers later on tonight. Cat, out of the way. You know the deal. There we go. Official, come here. Make a bird. No voice at all given. Furina.
May I present?
There we go. Animal Farm. Let us begin. Good luck, 10 wish. Here we go. Oh, wait. I forgot to make the poll. As if we will win the, will we win the pity? Start a poll. Will we win? Will we win the 50-50? There we go. Start poll. What team are you going to try next? What, in terms of the TCG stuff? I'll have to see what's next on the list of the viewer submitted stuff. Hi, Razor. I don't know if I have him at C6. I probably do. I don't use him. He carries, like, artifacts for me occasionally. Hello, Troy. Welcome. Well, that was a thing. So, not the luckiest of the standard polls. Furina, if you will. So, will we win the 50-50? First 10 poll. Let's go. A standard 10 poll. Indeed. But we've had some pretty good luck on the standard polls, man. We've had some good luck. I'm so done with beta. Like, I'm, like, numb to it now. Like, honestly, let's be real, though. Like, what is with the Favonius sword here? Can we get, like, a different thing? Like, yo, Hoyoverse, can you, like, update the weapons that go in here? Like, even the weapon banner, right? Who, like, most people have all this. This weapon banner is literally awful outside of this. Unless you have Baiju. But even then, the bell? Who uses this? What is that? Is that sacrificial fragments? Sucrose happy noises. Sack sword, yay. Sing Cho, I have both of these at R5. Stringless, I have like 3 R5s. This thing, I can make an armory of them. Like, this weapon banner is disgusting. Furina, bless us with your presence. Not yet. Have you gotten a lot of Charlotte? I have C6 Charlotte. It took... Okay, we went like 100 and something polls of this and Beto without Charlotte. But then we finally did get C6 Charlotte. So at this point, the 4 stars aren't even the things we're concerned about anymore. They're just free wishes at this point. Dear God. This is, what, 30? Maybe they'll bring luck. This is not luck, ladies and gentlemen. This is depression. I remember when I first started playing Genshin back in 1.0, everyone was making videos about, yo, look how cool these characters are, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, they were talking about, like, the banner characters and everything. And I ended up getting Beto early, and I'm like, because she wasn't on any of the early banners. At least I don't think she was. She might have been on, like, maybe Childe or Zhongli's banner. But I got her back on Venti's banner. And I was like, who is this? I have this rare character that nobody has and nobody's talking about because she wasn't on the banner. I think the early banner was Xiangling. God, I hate you, Beto. Xiangling, Barbara, and then No, Xiangling, Fischl, and Razor, or Xiangling, Fischl, Barbara, something like that, I think. What constellation is, what, for Furina? It says they're on the page, C5 right now. Yeah, Beto is on Childe's banner, you believe. Beto, Ningguang, Diona. That makes sense. I knew Ningguang was on one of them as well. Remember when you got lucky on Yelan's banner? Look, try, yeah. We've been doing that earlier today with Furina. We lost like 2 50-50s, and then immediately after, Furina. And then we lost 1 50-50 that took us to hard pity the next time, but we don't talk about that one. That's Beto being annoying. No Kale Poggies. We need Poggies. What? Beto is luck. Beto has not been luck. Beto is literally just fueling this. That's all Beto is for. We're on, what, I think 50 here? This is 50 or 60 maybe? Oh my God, Beto. Guys, are you on 50-50 right now? Yeah, we were taking votes on whether or not we're going to win the 50-50. Somebody needs to watch this VOD and tally how many Betos we pulled. Somebody needs to. How many Betos? How many Kales? Specifically Betos, because at this point, I think we've probably hit over 50 Betos. This is the Beto banner. Your cat came to you for moral support as well. May she bless you. Thank you, Sparkle Falls cat. We have nice music to accompany this. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, okay, these are weapons. This is not luck. Guys, I think we need another lucky standard pull. We need another lucky standard pull. Look, lucky standard pull. Here's the luck. Here's the standard pull. This doesn't count for the 50-50. This is a standard pull. Give us the luck. Get rid of all the bad stuff. Give us like another Mona. This is the luck. This is the luck pull. And it's another Mona. C3 Mona, my girl. That's what we want here. That's the luck. Mona is bringing the luck with her. Thank you, Mona. You last time you did the same. We know. You are the original French Hydro Archon. My girl. Look at her. This This is perfection. Now bring me this luck. Ladies and gentlemen, Furina de Fontaine. I thought it was going to be gold there. I think this is 60 or 70. We at least get a Charlotte, which we don't need anymore, but I appreciate literally anything other than Beto. We got 7 Charlottes out of however many polls this was. Eight Charlottes. There we go. Mona is bringing the luck. I will take Charlottes as good luck. Even though I don't need her anymore, I appreciate the double Charlotte. The paparazzi is here. Furina girl, get your photo on. Let's go. The limelight is yours. Whenever you enter stage right here. I love this song, by the way. I say this every time this song comes up. Hi, Calais. I said song, not Calais. I think this is like pole 80 now. I've really lost count, man. Brain has been fried since after all the TCG matches too. Ladies and gentlemen, Furina, our one and only. You are not Furina. Don't worry, she's just... Bro, what? Forgot that's a weapon. She's just playing hard to get. That's all. She must create the drama for the scene, is all. Get out of here. It is all for the drama, the spectacle of the theater. We did not win the 50-50, though. If we had gotten it in the same 10 pool, I would have counted that as a win. But we didn't. Not this time. We got Jonathan Frakes. Not this time. We made it up. Charlottes, though, man. We're getting all of the Charlottes. Now, unnecessary double Furina. You joke, but I thought about... I like seeing Charlotte even when I don't need her. It's refreshing. As one would expect of a cryo character. If we get the double Furina, I would scream. Because, we don't need it. We just need one more. This is 20. And I had thought about that. Knowing my luck, that's when it would happen. Which I guess means, like, what, 3 free wishes? Imagine being able to flex that you have a C7 Furina. We are getting different things. The Hoyo-verse fellas. My uncle who works at Mihoyo heard me and was like, here's some different things for you, buddy. Have fun. Free 10 pull. Why? Is it a free 10 pull? I thought it's only like, you get like 25 or something. I thought it's just like 5. You won't get double Furina if you single pull. This is true, but that would take a very long time. I think we're on 40. It's 50 glitter. Yeah, and it's 5 glitter per pull, so it's only... Wait, is it 5? Okay, maybe you are right. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is just a free 10. I mean, hey. I'll take a complete and utter refund of it. Get out of here, Calais. Ladies and gentlemen, RC6. Except not. Well, the only way to find out is getting it true. You know, it would also be interesting if we got Furina and then a random 5-star afterwards. Then we'd be set for the win the 50-50 on whatever next banner I ever pull on. Who knows? They announced Gun Girl, whatever her name is, with the girl with eye patch. Oh, that's a bow I haven't seen in a while. They've announced her. I don't remember her name. She looks cool, but I think she's a 4-star. Or at least she seems like a 4-star in terms of, like, her animations and stuff. It seems very 4-star-y. And then Navia, or whatever. They have her. But yeah, her appearance, Gun Girl seems like she's 4-star. And she might not be. If she's 5-star, it'd be cool, but I think she's 4-star. Navia is probably going to be the 5-star. Shifter GG, I think you're not sure. Yeah, that girl. Yeah, I don't know anything about, like, what she does or anything like that, and I would not recommend saying anything about what she does, because I know for a fact that my uncle who works at MiHoYo definitely has seen my things before. Ladies and gentlemen, not Furina. So I wouldn't recommend that. I would save the surprise. I just know from looking at the little image they posted of her that Gun Girl looks like she's probably a 4-star. But she looks cool. For a 4-star, you could convince me she's a 5-star by her appearance. Like, you could do it. She looks unique. And if she actually uses the gun, then, you know. God, look at all of these bows. I think this is soft pity now. I think this is 770. Ladies and gentlemen, Furina de Fontaine. You would reckon she has normal attacks and elemental skill and elemental burst. You are correct. She probably does have a normal attack, an elemental skill, and an elemental burst. I bet she has idle animations, too. RC6 Furina. The C6 has been acquired. What did it take? A sunken crew, the death of at least 4 different characters, and a lot of my sanity. Okay. We are at C6, but we still need the R1. Now, we have a lot of wishes here, and Lord knows with that, you know, we've got a lot going on. My dear lady, your C6. Which does... When she's in that amount, I forget which version is which. I legitimately have no idea which version is which. Oh, that's the healing one. She'll consume their HP, but also do... Yeah, whatever. Judging by the appearance, she also has 2 legs and 2 eye... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, we don't know about that eye. Maybe she's pulling official. There we go. And then, of course, Mona, my dear. C3 Mona. I will one day get you a hydro goblet that I definitely did not take from you to give to Furina. And one day, Furina, I will get these flowers that I am in desperate need of. I am missing like 40 of them. Like 42 of them, I think I need, or something like that, to fully get it. And I'll get that like tonight, because they should respawn for me at like 1 a.m. So, with that being said, we have, I believe, another deck to look at, and then we go for the sword so that, you know, people aren't triggered by Cinnabar Spine anymore, because that was driving people nuts. Mona, the most important one. Listen, Mona is definitely, she is the original Hydro Archon. So we have this deck here. It is a child deck. Again, pre 4.2, so again, doesn't have like the stuff there, but it does seem relatively well made. This is interesting for her. We've got gamblers. This is an interesting one, so it's like, which one do we want to, like, you know, go on here? Him, her, like, we've got a lot of different setups that we can go for here. So certainly an interesting thing. We can go for his burst early. We can go and start normal attacking with him early. We do have one Sumeru City Liebens, which you don't see as much as Vanarana nowadays. A lot of hodgepodge of things. We've got Lotus. We've got this. You know, we've got some stuff here. So with that being said, let's jump in there. And go from there. Child OTK. Yeah, it looks like what it is. It's like you forgot English when you see one. What? You were just gonna talk about the spindle? Shh. You didn't see anything. There is no spindle. The spindle is just the friends we made along the way. This feels like an old deck of like what other than I think it says other than like one card. Maybe. I heard that it was a good deck. I have a slightly different version-ish of it, if it's what I'm thinking. So we'll see how it goes here. Or no, wait, I'm not even sure what I'm thinking. I don't have a different version of this. But I do know. You could like also replace him with like Vape Nilu if you want Omega Cope. Sumeru City early. This is here as well. Yeah, this is a good start for us, I think. They are definitely running the whatchamabob. I think we can run this. They are 100% running whatchamabob. I know that sounds very vague, but what I mean is they're running Lair. If they got this going down, Lair's got to be there.
Gonna be epic.
He comes out. Okay. We can normal attack. We can play this normal attack, and we have enough for Lieben. I think we're good. I don't think we need to convert anything and play with fire here, because that's going to be the thing. Opponent gets to go first, so I see what's going on. You haven't been playing Genshin recently. I've seen you playing Honkai Star Rail. You have not kept up with it. The TCG. Do we have any Bloom cards yet? Yeah, Nilu is here. We have Nilu. Yeah. Congrats on C6. Thank you. Our C6 is here, and fast action there. Going for the burning, I guess. Yeah. Ouch. Losing Bennett would be bad. So we're going to try to not. Does Nilu do anything related to Bloom? What do you think? Of course she does. She makes Bloom viable. If they have Quick Swap, they can kill through this. So I don't think I want to do that. The Pyro is tempting, but at this point, we kind of just can't afford it. At this point, we probably just Yoi it up. Could also go for Childe, potentially. It's also an option. But I feel like Yoi's fine. Nilu gives you a stat that allows you to make Bloom summons. Yeah, she does some crazy stuff. Is he going to try to go for a burst? Probably.
Fire hazard.
They switch to Nahihi. I don't have Pyro Res, so it's probably not that big of a deal. Okay. 0 cost on that would be pretty nice, honestly. Ouch. There comes the Pierce. I'm not fond of that. Again, we could just slap into it. really scare them off that much. I mean, theoretically, I could, but it's like, again, what's the point with that? However, the burst will kill her if I don't heal. So if he goes first, burst kills. Does this deck have quick swap? Theirs does. I don't know if mine does off the top of my head. I don't remember. Oh, I can't actually eat, can I? Okay. I forgot because I put that on her.
Need to end a few enemies?
This is not boding well, in my opinion. Is Nahida's burst still as annoying as ever? Yep. Still does way more damage than would be sensible to anyone. Okay, lots of hydro. We don't need any of this. They might have something like I haven't lost yet. We still obviously have to worry about that too coming in and doing a bunch of damage. The fact that D-Luke still lives is a problem.
Everyone hold hands.
Elemental skill. Ouch. Okay, yeah, he just dies from it because they used the big one. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to go for it here.
I'm withering.
And this comes out...
Who's next?
Cascade.
Okay, they've got that going. Theoretically, they're probably thinking, yeah, that could kill, and they would be right, that could. But
Let's go out and play.
we're gonna do this. They have that on him. We still have to deal with this burst, which is gonna be a nightmare.
A festive reprise.
She's pretty much dead anyways, so... kind of just have to do this. I think we still just lose here. We just didn't really get what we needed to start with. He died a little too soon. We didn't really have the stuff that we wanted to go with there. But it's fine. Did the card just give you a free turn? Yep. That card is busted as God knows what. We probably just die to... Yeah, we just straight up die. Even when he... Yeah, we just die here. There's no actual coming back from this. We don't have anything to do the big PP damage that we need. We would need the burst, and then I haven't lost yet to theoretically... we need I haven't lost yet plus... whatchamabob? Adeptus to win this. Because a normal attack will kill. And that's going to set off that anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
Need to end
Yeah.
a few enemies?
This alone does that or that. Doesn't really matter because, again, they can convert anything and just attack and win. So unfortunate. Close-ish, but again, we didn't really have the best start with what we were aiming for there. In terms of just getting out things in the order that we needed. A free one-use extra turn card. Yes, when you kill somebody, it sets up for OTKs, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. It sets up for the OTKs, and is completely busted. It is legitimately one of the most broken cards, 100%. I think this is the same person. Didn't we just fight this person? Like, no. This is the same person. We're gonna wait a second, see if we get a different person. Ouch. I just closed my bottle on my beard. But yeah, the card was really broken, especially, I mean, it still is broken. In any kind of, like, aggressive... Okay. Oh, for Christ's sake, it's the same person again. Oh, this is a different person. Never mind. Different Furina. There we go. Different Furina. There's a lot of them. It might just be a different Furina. It is. Well, I'm used to, like, running into people where this does happen all the time, where it is a totally, like, same person here. We go for quick burst on him, I guess. What are they going for? They're going to try to quick burst her. Yeah, we'll keep it.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Okay, looks like we can go for it here. Man, if we had something like... Sumeru City wouldn't let us get our burst out early. I did have a match that I was testing things with where I got a round 1 Klee burst kill. They do have that, so they're probably looking for his card. And round 1 Klee burst is absolutely nuts. But I was messing around with it and got it, and was like, this is insane.
Shine down.
But one thing is Amber, another thing is an Archon that just released. A lot of people have been saving for it. Yeah, that's me. What do you mean one thing is Amber? Oh, I think you're talking about, like, the... Yeah, never mind. I know what you're talking about. Shush. Brain, not function. Brain do a bad thing. We can also theoretically swap over to her, too, if we wanted to. And then we get her, her burst ready, since we don't really have... I mean, we might want to also save this, too, because I would have to use it to get back. And that would be a pain. They are going to have more dice than us, too. So I think we just save it and take the hit. We got the card coming. It's no big deal. You mean in terms of matching up? Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Profile picks. One of them is offensive. One of them is Amber, and one of them is obviously something that people have been wanting for a while. Do we want to risk it? Nah, we're not going to risk that for Vanessa. That's a meme choice. This will work, though. Okay. Ouch. Good luck!
I'm going in.
Boom, there we go. There comes the burst.
Inazuma shines eternal.
At 3, which is kind of a big deal. I mean, we could just kill. There's nothing stopping us from just killing her. We would theoretically lose. Well, not if we did this. We could kill and then swap off. And then just not have to worry about that anymore. It's not how we were supposed to use this particular card. But it's not going to stop me. And I get the heal. So now he can't come in and ruin my whole life. Huh.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Something like that. And then we also get the heal using her skill there, too. If they go for it, which it looks like they are indeed going to go for his burst. Did they get the card? They're hesitating, which leads me to believe no. You're fine with Furina being OP. What you're not fine with is her power creeping Kokomi's water walking. I, for one, am perfectly fine with that. As much as I love Kokomi. Kokomi's water walking should have just been, like, a thing. They're really digging for this. They want his burst card desperately. They did not get his burst card desperately. Fire
hazard.
We are probably going to get blasted off again there, so ouch. This is nice. If we can get some funky child business going on here. That sounds really weird out of context. Okay, they have a lot of dice because we are not rolling or drawing the things that we need. So we do have to prepare for this. They are going to get this off. Do they have the burst card, or are they just going to start fishing for it with him? If they fish for it, I'm not too bothered. They are getting rid of Rana for that. Fascinating.
Everybody stand back!
They did get his burst card, too, which is a mighty annoyance. I am just going to normal attack into you because that's going to give you stuff, and I don't want to do that. So have fun with the normal attack, Chief. I'm giving him this, though, but, I mean, he's got a lot of cards. What does Storm Terror's Lair do? It's ruins your whole life. No, it draws a skill card and then makes skill cards cost less. Yeah, that's a big boy problem, ain't it? Okay. Well, how do we want to play this, huh? Okay, so we can't skill kill. He's still gonna be able to kill. He can convert anything. The wisest choice is to do that. Okay, put it on him though. Questionable. What are you converting there, buddy? What is this dude drawing for? A pizza, okay. Swaps that. Now we have to think, right? Because if we get hit by 3 essentially coming in here, puts us at 4, he dies. I think we have to just let Yoi go. And then go for the burst on someone.
Let's go out and play.
Or go this way, perhaps, with this. They're gonna have quite a bit of dice, though. Oh, out of greed, you mean strategize. Yeah, strategize has been power creep through space and time. There can only be one Jesus in this town. True. Let's see. It's a lot of pyro, which you are gonna need for Bennett. Okay, that's good too. We also have some Vanessa shenanigans to mess with. They swapped to Xiao. That's wild. Because they are going to be able to do some funny business here that I'm not going to be fond of. They're going to have a lot of dice, aren't they? God, I'm not liking this idea. I'm going to have to match these dice, and I'm going to show you the craziest way of how I'm going to be able to. Stuff like this is how I'm going to be able to. Now, do they have the arcane card? That's the question. The answer is maybe. They have that, which is annoying. So that puts them at a veritable 10.
Evil conquering.
Ouch.
Oh, fizzled out.
5 plus 2 is going to be 7. I think we can kill.
Keep your eyes wide open.
That is going to be 4, plus this is all we need. However, we do just die to this, though. There's no real way around it.
Is this retribution?
Yeah, they can just normal attack kill us. Unfortunate. Again, we've had some questionable matches with this deck, though. Why do I feel like Yoi does not work here? Apparently, this deck is, like, supposedly, like, really good and won, like, some sort of championship or some crap before. That may be the case. But if it is, yeah, it's not really my style of a deck going with it. Yoi is, again, keep in mind I'm probably not playing it in its optimal state, so. Again, it's something that if I feel like if I practiced it a lot, it would be a deck that I would probably be able to work more with, but without practicing it like at all. Why is this flipping out? Oh, that's why. What does this do? He is normal and charges that affected by Electro. They have a 50% chance of doing some crap that I don't care about because I don't use Kitsune. There you go. But yeah, it's a deck that I feel like if I practice with, I'd do better with. But just for like eyeballing it right away, not really my kind of thing. But there's the 2 matches of that. You could also argue like do Xiangling. Like I get why that deck's in there. You can stall with Yoimiya using her skill. Out of the way, cat. It is weapon time. So, ladies and gentlemen, hello, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be an interesting one because it's not a 50-50. So the question is, will we go to full hard pity for the weapon? What I mean by full hard pity is, will I need the path to actually like do it for me? This is also the last song of this album right here, so I know how it goes. Wait, Furina. There you go. Take a seat. Enjoy the cake. Weapon banner, ladies and gentlemen. I have it set for this. How many is it gonna take? Ladies and gentlemen, let's begin. You're going for R1. Right now, yeah, just R1. I don't think I got... Dear God. I don't think I got Furina early enough to try for, like, an R5 or something. As much as it is tempting, especially on this weapon banner, this weapon banner is questionable at best. What if you get an early double? That would be impressive, but I don't think I would do it. Legitimately, I don't think I'm going to have enough to actually get an R5 if I did try to go into it, and I would rather just get the R1 and know when to back out. R5 is gambler's cope. So here we go, 20. Furina, we are desperately seeking your weapon. And in the process, we're also going to seek some new music. Battle music, because we're going for weapons. Give us the fight. It's like I'm not going to get any weapon on this banner that I actually need. Like, woohoo, Dragon's Bane, yay. Like, I get why that's there. Ooh, sack fragments, yay. Like, this makes sense to be there if you're going to run, like, Vaporize Furina with, like, Xiangling or something. Or even if, I guess, if you're running, YaoYao, but nah, ain't doing it, chief. 30, may we get a yellow? No. Let's peer pressure. No, let's not peer pressure me. You cannot peer pressure my wallet. These polls have been entertaining and chaotic enough. Stringless. Can I defenestrate your wallet? No, you cannot defenestrate my wallet. It is nicely underneath my wrist so that I can have like a wrist thing for my keyboard. I use my wallet for that instead. You know how those people have those like, we have these like keyboard pads and we put the thing on. I just use my wallet. This is 40. Furina, your weapon. Nah. Why pull for weapon? He already has a key, a best in slot. What do you mean? Like Nilu's key? Like that weapon? Yes, I do have Nilu's weapon, but that ain't it. I mean, obviously, Cinnabar Spine is the best weapon for Furina. God, this music fits so well. This is a battle. This is... We gotta get into it, guys. We gotta get hype. Let's go. This is 50. I have no idea where Soft Pity is on Weapon Banner. Is Soft Pity like 60 on Weapon Banner? When is Soft Pity? Dear God, if I get another Sacrificial Fragment. The worst thing, too, is weapons don't give you 5-star glitter per each one. They only give, like, what, 2? So it's like you're not even getting as much as you do with the characters if you already have 15,000 of them. Like, look at that. That's only 2. 65 is Pity. Nah, the bell is best on Furina. Ah, yes, the weapon that she can't even, like, hold. This is, I want to say 60? Or is it set? I don't know. I've lost count. Let's go. As long as we can get this thing and get out, that is the goal. We dip our toe into the Weapon Banner. We realize that water moldy, however that works. That water does not feel good, and then we pull our toe out, but hopefully our feet has gripped onto a sword, and we pull out of the lake with Excalibur. Let's go. It's time. Furina weapon. Get your prayer on. Furina weapon. Furina weapon. Furina weapon. Let's go. Hug your R&R, ladies and gentlemen. For our Furina de Fontaine, we have her weapon. That's a stringless. Dragon's Bane. That's the stupid Jadefall. Please give me a double. I had my eyes closed and then I opened it and cried. They're using an elemental burst or creating a shield. What is this for Ningguang? I don't get it. Who's going to use this other than Baiju? The equipping character can gain the... elemental damage bonus for their corresponding... What if I just put this on, like, Charlotte? Like, does Charlotte have it? No, Charlotte scales her healing off of her attack. She doesn't even want this. Nobody wants this thing other than Baiju, and I'm not pulling on this clown's banner. Furina, please, your weapon. I desperately am in need. I don't like this. Kokomi, I guess? I could put it on Kokomi, but Kokomi wants that energy, that whatchamabob has. Kokomi wants the energy that, the Amber, whatever it is, Scarlet Amber, whatever it's called, has. That or she wants the energy of her own weapon. God, this is taking me lower than I wanted. Doesn't that also have energy? What, the weapon I just got? You think I read that thing? Hi, Kirara. A second Kiwawawa. I'm happy with that. That's a surprisingly nice 4-star. We get a C1 Kiwawawa. I am satisfied with that out of this poll. If that's the only 4-star I get, so, well, oh yeah, I forgot. Dragon's Bane, whoopity-doo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, come on, we can do it. We can do it. Hope. I need to see faith for this. We have to get good things. Not 15,000 stringlesses. My inventory is going to be an absolute mess because of all of these. Like, can we please add new things to the weapon banner other than the same stuff? Like, This doesn't even have the Fontaine weapons. This banner is an Omega scam. I think this is what, 40? You foresee Jade into... You shush. Okay. I think I have a C0 or C1 Dory or something. Sure, Dory, I forgot you existed outside of the TCG, even though I have an entire, like, teapot video in the works about you. But you know what? Whatever. Stellar Jades. My dude has that Honkai Star Rail brain rot kicking in. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Like, I'm fine with getting characters in this so long as it's an Albedo or a Childe. Another Beto. You don't you dare say Beto. You just got back into it recently. Of course, I'm gonna have to be thinking of it. You took a break from Honkai Star Rail? I'm amazed. My god, this is taking me lower than I wanted. I wanted to save things for Gun Girl. I give you Jade. No, you do not. You guys are... Look what you did. You guys are not being nice, and you will make the Aranaras cry. Do you want to make the Aranaras cry? No, you do not. So don't do it. I'm hugging my Aranar. I'm holding him safe. Don't worry, little buddy. They won't get to you. They're mean words. Jade Splendor isn't real, little buddy. He can't hurt you. Jade Splendor can't hurt you. It's not real. Don't worry. It can't hurt you. It can't. Look at it. We're gonna get Furina's weapon here, okay? Jade Splendor cannot hurt you. Oh my god, it's Jade Splendor and it hurts. No. No. Why? Why? It's gonna take me literally to hard pity if I don't get the instant Man, you're one weird looking weapon, Sarah. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we win. Thank you. It was Furina once again giving us the most spectacular drama that we have ever witnessed. A double 5-star on the weapon banner. Congratulations, everyone. Furina de Fontaine, your weapon, madam. There you go. Screenshot it and be impressed. What the heck am I gonna do with 2 of these? I'm not pulling for Baiju, so that's out of the question. Look at all that we have left. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is the C6 R5. We have done it. Or R1, shush. R5. Yeah, suddenly we got 5. Don't ask how. My uncle who works at MiHoYo, you know, he did the thing. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen. C6 R1 out of C6 R1. We are victorious. Okay, try. Okay, I see how you're trying to flip this around. Don't worry, girl. We will get this spindle off of you. Look at this glorious thing that actually, like... Ladies and gentlemen, this would not function worth it. What is it? Is this thing rounded? Is she using a small sword? That's what this is, isn't this? This is a small sword. I thought it was supposed to be some sort of weird distorted rapier, but this is literally a small sword that she's using, which still fits what she's doing. Look at all of these. Oh my god, isn't that so cool? Look at all of this. Oh my god, look at all of that. Yo, what if I just put one of these in here that trigger you? I'm not. That would be horrible. I am going to put these in here so I can stop getting triggered by them. Now do a celebratory standard pull. Once we upgrade this, I will. We will do a celebratory standard pull, and then I'm saving my wishes. I go back into hoarding mode until Gun Girl comes out and Navia, and then I can, like, pull for them, I guess. Again, I don't mind getting a Navia, but I'd much prefer Gun Girl. Just because she looks cool. She looks like Siren from from Honkai Impact combined with Pom Pom. Like Siren and Pom Pom fused. This music is loud as God knows what, by the way. Remember when you wanted to pull for Baiju back in 1.6? Back in 1.6? What do you mean 1.6? Thinking Baiju would come that early. Oh, yeah. Look at it. Look at its magnificence on my girl. Once we get it up there. Thank God I'm using all these guys. It became... I could not do the Spiral Abyss. Every time I did the Abyss, I'd get mailed my rewards because it couldn't give me this ore. I have been leveling 3-star weapons. Like, pointless ones. Like, not even, like, the good ones. The pointless ones. I have been leveling just to get these things out of my face. So I am fine with using all of these right now. This is... I have too many because I don't level up weapons because I don't typically get the characters. Am I gonna have enough for this? Did I miscalculate? Yeah, I'm good because next is the gold. Never mind. I thought I had a panic attack for a minute and realized I cannot math. I calculated everything. I pre-farmed for her ages ago. I was ready. In fact, not only did I pre-farm for her, I didn't know what weapon, like, what ascension materials her weapon was gonna need, so I just got all of them. I literally have enough. I could level up any Fontaine weapon to max. That is not even an exaggeration. I could do it. Like, I literally got all of them. Excuse me. We've got to, We have to, take a little trip real quick. Have to do some conversions. I calculate... Shush. I didn't calculate the other materials. I calculated the Ascension material specifically. Not this stuff. What is this stuff again? And this stuff... there, and I don't know how many I need, and honestly, I'm not too concerned. As I said, I calculated it perfectly. The only thing I don't have are like 40 flowers for leveling Furina, and that upsets me heavily, because I would have... If I could, I also, you know, don't have the whale mats that I'm going to need for her. I have not fought the whale yet. So, you know, that's a thing. So much crit damage. Wait until you see that I can get her crit rate to 100%. Yeah, I'll throw 372 of these on there. It sounds pretty good. And there we go. Oh, while we're here, we have this, we have that, we have this. We need a few of these. Now you can witness me ascend it probably to like level 80, my Furina. This is Hydro. Hydro Topaz. Yeah. Wait, how many of these things do I have? Oh, I'm a little short on rocks, you see. I just have a few rocks, you know. Whale versus whip. This is not whaling, guys. This was saving. This is being very, very, very picky with my polls. That's what this is. You too could achieve this if you decided to not pull on any banner for an entire year. You too could achieve this. Not whale. Nilu's banner has something different to say. Listen, Chief, Nilu's banner was over a year ago. We've forgotten Nilu's banner. You should too. Okay. It's not my fault Nilu's banner was that close after Yelan's banner. Here, I'll just add these in here. Yeah, that's already her crit rate right now. We haven't even started.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me? I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either.
Don't worry, I'll just get all of my other Hydro characters. Just think about it. I don't know. I don't even know why you have one. Are you still okay? I've had this on the background and I'm tired. Am I still okay, guys? We have C6R1. Am I still okay? What is the conductor doing here? Pom Pom is wondering why you aren't on the train anymore, my dude. You know what? Am I okay, Furina? Give us your song, girl. And give us that song, my girl. Give it to us, Furina. This is your time, at least for a little while, because I don't have everything I need. I am short these. If somebody wants to donate me 60 flowers or like 40 flowers or something, you know, I could do it. Else I'm gonna have to wait 5 hours.
The strength gained through my own hard work is truly fulfilling. Thanks for your support.
Of course. Yes, Furina, it was your own hard work that got 7 of you and your weapon and fought off at least 120 Betos. Definitely all your own hard work. I'll give you my credits for talking to you, dang. You think after the Dory match, you were not okay. The Dory match? Which was the Dory? Oh, yeah, there was that. Oh, God, no. That was mentally scarring. That match actually just sucked. I'm sorry. Like, I usually don't mind stall matches, but that was so incredibly boring. Look at her crit rate go. I don't even care about these ones. I care more about these small ones because I don't actually get them much anymore. You are now a part of the Express. Thank you for acknowledging my existence. Maybe I should thank you. Yeah. I remember back in the day, I used to grind. Like, I had a route for collecting, like, everything back in, like, the 1.0 and 2.0 series. I don't do that anymore.
As expected, my dazzling side comes through in any situation.
There's that confidence, girl. There's that 100% gremlin energy that you have. $120 Betos. It really was. I have no idea how many Betos it was, but that was a lot of Betos, and I'm scared. And somebody should call the police. I'm so annoyed that I'm missing these. Right now, she's going to be stuck at level 80. Just because I don't have the flowers yet. They didn't respawn fast enough, and that infuriates me on a metaphysical level. That doesn't even make sense. You stop playing Genshin because your computer is bad for it. Maybe once you get a better PC. That's unfortunate. I mean, Genshin is good. I am short 42 of these. Oof. Bro has more than 4,000 level up books, and you probably have only, I can't even see how many that says. I think 5, the heart's in the way. Dude, this is again what happens when you just don't roll for characters. By the way, after I level her, her thing is only 60-something right now, but because I have the Marta set on there, it will go up 36% and be over 100% crit rate. And she has only 20... That's way lower HP than I expected. That's actually a little concerning. I might really have to redo her artifacts at some point. Yes, I can level these up as well. And Charlotte's. What does the heart even do? Just block our vision? It makes you love Furina more. The more you see the heart, the more you love Furina. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Man, I remember when Nilou came out and I immediately triple crowned her. I can't do this with Furina yet. This is as high as I can go because I need mass. Furina wants some chunky rock. That heart emoji is so nice. Yeah, be me and try to read what chat is saying with the stupid thing in the way. Like, I don't know why it is there on the overlay, like, or not on the overlay, on the pop-up thing. Or I don't even know what these things are doing right now. I'm not even paying attention. We are just going Furina core with everything. Just wing it. Because YouTube is a bit dumb. True. Also, yeah, I've been saving my Mora for this. Just saying. God, this is so depressing. I would 100% hurt so hard if I could. Hey, guys, look at the wishes. I wish she picked, like, random cakes and not just the same one. Okay, she's really hungry for cake. As I promised, one more standard 10 pull just for good luck. I said E instead of C. When are you pulling again in the next region? I have no idea. I think... Guys, I didn't have a Furminae. Holy crap, the luck today. I didn't have this dude. Also... I know for a fact he does not use the bell. This is absolute false. I didn't have him. Like, what? Sure, man. I'll take a C0. We've gotten really lucky with this, honestly. I don't know. I'll probably pull again for maybe, like, Navia. Not because I necessarily want Navia, but because I want Gun Girl. Navia can just be along for the ride. Look at this. How many... Guys, how many pulls do I still have left? Hold up. Let me shop this out. I might actually want to buy... Oh, yeah. I have this from all of the... This is what a year worth of Welkins looks like. I could theoretically get this, too, honestly. I might. Just for some of the teapot stuff, and also the wings look nice. I might get that at some point. Probably soon. How long is this going on for? I might literally just get that once we're done here. What is it? The wing gliders in the shop. It's new wing gliders, like special ones for like a concert. You get this, which I'm not going to use. You get this, which I probably will use in a teapot, and then you get 1,000 of this. Like, and I have the stuff for it. Hold on. If I were to go for this, I could just get a casual 122 wishes off of this. No biggie, just 122. And then another 110. So just 232 wishes we still have left over. Yeah. No biggie. We could theoretically go for Baiju if we wanted to. Not to mention whatever's going on here. Nothing amazing. Lisa, does it look good on Lisa? Renee's name card is really cute. Is it Pear? I don't know anything about Fremine. I've seen his voice actor play Genshin. His voice actor streams Genshin quite frequently. Every 8,000 HP to the defense will cause you to create an extra... Whatever. And then him. And I think his VA played Genshin before he ever was in it as well. Like, he was just in... My boy's dead. We got him, and then he just died. He chose death. I'm gonna try to level Charlotte here. Hold on. We need our music because I am bad and I didn't choose the music. Here, we'll put this on. She is in the shop. What, Lisa's in the shop? Man, who cares about Lisa? Let's see how far of levels we can get with this. Why did I do that? Oh, because I have that, that's why. Can I actually even ascend you? Yeah, I do have the stuff to ascend you. I don't have your other materials, though. I could grind that tonight.
What a strange and wonderful feeling. I've got to write this down for my records.
That's what I thought. Not the Lisa hate. I mean, it's not that I don't like... Okay, I'm sorry. The whole, like, money energy, that's weird. That's weird to me. Yeah, I don't have any of these, by the way. Whoops. Literally none of that. Else I would be able to send you further, Charlotte. Sorry, dear. I also have no idea if I have artifacts that are going to make any sense on you whatsoever. Wow. This has been an exciting experience. I don't know how I feel about this. You know what? We're going to check something real quick. Are these... Look at my exploration. You can't even see how little I've explored because this is covering it. But just know it's not much. 100, 187. I have no idea where the remaining 13 is. Did these flowers respawn? Because if so, I'm going to run around like a crackhead right now to get these. Is Fontaine theme just lose HP, gain HP? Yep. The flowers have not respawned yet. They're going to respawn at like 7 a.m. They're respawning at like 1 a.m. for me. That's really annoying. Oh my god. I don't like that she has only 25k HP. Also, how is her energy this high? Guys, we haven't fought anything with Furina. Why is her energy already almost maxed? How did this happen?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Constellations? I don't know. Does she just, like, does this just gain energy for funsies? Also, by the way, now this is Hydro. And then now it's not. But that's when you swap back to everything else, let them do their craziness, and then boom, I'm back here. C4. C4 just gave me almost all of my energy for funsies. Oh my god, when I charge attack, I just gained energy. I haven't hit anything. I haven't done anything. I just gained energy from... Okay, well now you're here. Yeah, die, thank you. She isn't even, like, fully leveled. Also, did her crit rate go up from that? 9. Just saying. It's gonna be above 100 once I get that last level up. Kazuha's infusion is not close to being as cool as hers. Doesn't she, like, imbue... Oh, it's her burst that imbues people with, like, 50,000 other things. And then this, her HP's risen. We're not going to look at your HP. Your HP is what it is. Is it like anything else? Nah. It's her burst that I need to, like, deal with. It's alright. Oh, that's the wrong one. Heal me. Thank you. How much does he heal for? She doesn't heal for a huge amount. Look how fabulous that is. You guys can't imagine. You missed a pulse, but I'm glad you got her to C6 with some pulls to spare. Yeah, I just need the flowers, man. These flowers are gonna drive me nuts. I wish I could... What is the... Oh, it's Dory. Yes, I have a level 80 Dory. What does this do? Number of... I don't know what that means. I don't play Dory. I have Dory kind of built. Honestly, Dory might be good with Furina to give her energy. Dude, I could come up with some crackhead teams because of Furina, honestly. Electro Charge Furina with Dory? Like, Dory, what weapon are you using? You have this crazy thing on? Can I enhance this? No, I'm missing these, and I can't get them until tomorrow. Is the plunge bonus the sword getting animo ores on it, causing it to self-sunfire? I have no idea what you just said. Now jump into the water. Oh yeah, she can walk on water. Yo, let's go to the ocean. Yes, this is welcome to the experience of Furina. This is your brain, and this is your brain on Furina. Okay? Just keep that in mind. Dory, please don't threaten me with a good time. Yo, how does she do even with, like, out anything? What if we just did, like, you know... Oh, yeah, just a casual 36k? Holy Christ, she's stronger than my Nilu. What? Excuse me? I have no words for this. I mean, it's an Archon. What did you expect? Listen, my Nilu, by default, ends up with 100 crit rate. You just have to have the HP team here. She doesn't look like it. Listen, look. Official, get out of here. Why did she do that much solo? Because she's Furina. She did so much solo that I screamed and my spit went on my glasses above my mouth somehow. She did so much damage that she defied the laws of physics. Great, now they both have a bunch more HP. You'll find she's up here with 101 crit rate. Granted, her crit damage is way lower. That's probably why Furina is... God, that elemental mastery is atrocious. But does she need it? That was raw damage. There was nothing else there. She is insane. Also, what are the Melusines doing? What do Melusines do? Excuse me. I have not done all the Fontaine stuff to get her the proper outfit. So you might just need this for right now. That looks nice on her. Yeah, I think the Starlit Feast is what we're gonna go for her right now, until we can get this. Imagine with her burst, though. Holy crap. I have a C6 YaoYao as well. Yes, I can literally make the Mono Hydro team of everyone's nightmares. Isn't C6 YaoYao less than C6 Nouvelette now? My C6 YaoYao does like 1,000,000 damage in under a few seconds. Don't talk crap about YaoYao. Also, put Furina in here and everyone. She's not even max level. She's cracked. If you think this is silly, wait till you see... Oh yeah, I do have... Yeah, we were just reading that. Yeah, trust me. I could put... We could do it. Don't threaten me with a good time. I can't do that while I'm here. I was gonna switch out Diona for it. Ladies and gentlemen, literally Christ. Apparently, like, her little sea creatures will follow you, too, if you go underwater and, like, fight for you. The infinite water-walking Furina. You didn't know you walked into our YaoYao maids. Look at that. How elegant. I'm more of, well, now at this point, I'm a freaking Furina main, but I was pretty much a Nilu main and YaoYao main back then. Look at this. This is just so peaceful. Yo, listen. Imagine a new player, right? A new player What is your problem? A new player gets Furina, and they have to get to the ship. You remember how hard it was to get to that stupid boat? Or to get over here to unlock this? Or the Abyss if you don't take the portal, because Tony's not here. He's here earlier. We did a Kaya bridge to get to there, except I did it in his world, and he couldn't unlock it because he wasn't high enough AR, and I couldn't unlock it because I was in his world and not high enough AR, so I just wasted time. Like, you could now, new players who get Furina can just walk on water. Look at that. I can't wait for the Fontaine teapot because I want to do so much for Furina, like a Furina Nilu combo teapot thing with Kokomi too or something. It is just all of the water girls. It's great. Apparently you can also get to Inazuma. I mean, sure, if the lightning doesn't kill you. Can you walk to Inazuma? Yes.
May I present?
Hydro Gamer, exactly. Look at her. She's perfect. Hey, you want to go and reenact her trailer and kill some innocent sea creatures? We want to go club some seals real quick? Peaceful music for just clubbing seals. Anyone want to club a seal? I'm not going to do it. The thought crossed my mind, but no, we are not going to club innocent seals. Absolutely amazing. Guys, this has been crazy. Put Yelan in the team for more power. Charlotte, you're a bit under-leveled, dear.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
You know what? We don't even...
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Furina, I gotta deal with this. You can't be the level 80. Everyone else is level 90. Guys, I have legitimately considered triple crowning my Kokomi before. I love Kokomi. She's great. I have considered it. I have considered triple crowning it. I could do it. 16 times 3. No, I can't. Because that's 32. I can almost do it. Also, these, which suck. I have considered it. Hydro HP scaling characters seem to be your thing. They are! I have said this before. If the character scales on HP, invest everything into them. Because they are insane. Also, her normal attacks were doing this while only at level 6. She's gonna hit like a freight train. You can co-op, right? Get the flowers from there. Wholesome co-op experience time. I can co-op, but I really just have to wait till like 1 a.m. Honestly. Then I can get them from my own world. They'll refresh by then. Nilu, where's your burst? Like, look. Okay, hold up. Okay, I did not mean to club that. That was not necessary, man. Okay, they're just going for it now. There we go. I just wanted the. I did not actually want them to attack. I just wanted to see the people. What? Bro, I don't want to fish. I just wanted to pick up the loot. I just wanted to also show the pets. We have hydro pets. Look at this. It's hydro pets. We've got jellyfish. This is the hydro pet team. It's cute. I don't want to kill the seals. I didn't want to kill the seals. 74 million more? Yeah, you know, I don't... Look. I'm a poor individual, okay? Furina just... She doesn't have the money, clearly. You would have killed a pom-pom too? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't kill pom-pom. Unless he got in the way of my Furina poles, and then maybe I'd have punted him out of the train. But short of that, I wouldn't hurt Pom-Pom. Pom-Pom's adorable. And he didn't get in the way of my Furina poles, so we could, like, give him a hug. Or orange juice or something. Doesn't he like orange juice? Or am I, like, thinking March, because March wanted orange juice? Also, yo, I might not necessarily play Honkai Star Rail anymore, but, like... I saw a video that showed March 7th's new outfit, and holy crap, girl got the glow up of a lifetime. And I think she only wears it temporarily, but dude, if they made that a playable skin, I'd start playing Honkai Star Rail just for that skin. Like, absolutely amazing. Can I get them flowers from here? No, I can't. That's depressing. Excited to see the matches. Oh, yeah, I should probably do one of those, but I think we're towards the end here. I still have 6 decks left. I'll do another deck because it's getting late, so I will do another deck here. Sorry, I got distracted. The Furina distracted me, okay? Furina is very distracting. But we'll do another deck or two maybe here. God, what time is it? We've been going for almost 7 hours. It's 6:40. I started at noon. So let's get let's do another deck. I know I've scared people with Furina. I'm also getting a headache because I haven't eaten all day since before the stream. I had a blueberry bagel and then some Greek yogurt with blueberries and granola in it. So yeah, it's been a little while. Kind of hungry. Oh, this person's deck. Hoài? Not really sure how to pronounce that. Like he actually play, or are you talking about the beta? I cannot legally tell you what I am talking about. March 7's outfit during the quest is gorgeous, but no skin set. That's if they don't make a skin, they're high. Like her outfit was like, wow, you got the glow up of a lifetime, girl. Why am I clicking the wrong thing? Like, why have you not been wearing that the whole time? So, again, pre 4.2, it's a Geo deck. Interesting not running her skill card, but that's fine. We've got free swap here. Elisa is very dangerous to start with to get her IPE out. IPE, again, if you haven't seen my Wanderer video, I define what that is. It's intangible persistent effect, which basically once she sits there and puts her little stuff on with a normal attack, good luck. And that's essentially what we are aiming for here. So yeah, there's a few things we could go for. This would be nice. This would be all right. We've got some various things. We do have send-off, so summons will not be as big of an issue. We can get rid of this deck. It's not really my style, the one that we did last time. No arcane card. You don't always need an arcane card. If you aren't going to run an arcane card, I would recommend running the, like, if you're just like, I don't really want one, the stove card is still good. Okay, let's see what we got here. He can have a summon, but how often is it going to come out? This is going to be some sort of real wacky business going on here. We're still probably going to start with Lisa. I don't think I need this just yet, but it is worth keeping. But I'm not going to keep it. I know, that was very helpful to everyone. That's definitely not better. It will be for him, though.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Probably gonna start with him. I doubt they start with Hu Tao, he says, as they start with Hu Tao. We will get to the other that were late. What? We will get to the others that were late. What, the ones that were late? The, are you talking the decks? Hu Tao. Maybe. You have to keep in mind, it's been 7 hours, guys. I am getting tired. There's a limit to how much TCG and stream I can do. My voice is screaming at me. Vanarana, okay. As long as it is even, I do not mind. I do not want to take those. I want to save them because I'm going to free swap and cause madness, hopefully. Or I can go to there, depends on what they do. Normal attack, they are going to go for it. Are they going to stay on her? Doesn't matter. As long as I get a Geo, we can attack twice. Your voice isn't helping by screaming. This is objectively true, but you don't need to say it. I love this song so much, guys. Genshin's got some top tier music, man. Like, oh my god. You sure you want to stay on that Hutao? Yeah, that's what I thought. Swap to Venti. I'm still gonna hit you for 2 as well. Thank you for playing a last match late. Hey, it's fine. We'll do like 2 matches with this one maybe, and we'll see where we go. I do not like that on her. We'll see where things go. I know some people came in late and stuff, so I don't want to shortchange people or anything like that. And that would be bad. Like these rolls are. They're bad. Oh, you did not have. Well, never mind. That works out. Venti dropped his dice over here, though. They're about to lose their hoot. Nah, not yet. If they might lose the Venti, because I can burst down the Venti here with Adeptus. I won't have anything else in terms of, like, follow-up, so I'll just have to play the swap game. But they're starting first, so we'll see what they do with their dice and if they realize what kind of madness can happen here.
Let's play.
They are going to go for that, which is unfortunate. Again, that's 6, but I can just straight up murder the Venti. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough. Yeah. Eat up, big boy. Okay, he's coming out. They have that there, which is, you know, thing. Murder the Archon. Yeah, so this changed things a little bit for him. We can see how we want to play this. They don't have any means of really swirling things. I am a little concerned about Lisa. He's gonna lose his stuff and only be doing physical damage, which is whatever. Lisa can kill very easily on that Hutao if we can get her any kind of heal.
Cool it.
I'm just gonna see what we draw here, if we can get anything that's not really helpful right now. They're probably going to end their turn there. I don't really mind if he dies now at this point. Truth be told, I'm not too bothered. Getting his burst would be good. Getting into her would be good, especially if they go for the Hutao here on it. I don't remember if this deck has an I haven't lost yet in it. I don't think it would matter. It doesn't have anything to buff skill cards, though. If they swap the Hutao, I'm going to try to put some damage on her. Again, I could attack again, but there's no real point to it. I think I'd rather do stuff there. Interesting. So they are going to go for the extra dice. We do have I haven't lost yet, which will be helpful for him. Because then we can go for some crazy burst business. So I am A-okay with this, and we can totally ruin Hutao's life. And they do have a lot of dice, so that is a problem we do have to worry about.
Cool it.
Elemental skill. Okay, he's playing the Cool It game. I could do 4 on him if I really wanted to. I don't know if I do, though. I'm just gonna normal attack it. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Hu Tao should get herself a coupon. Well, I mean, we still have to worry about the fact that this will kill, and they can do a lot of swappy business. Now, that's a 4-cost burst, and they are going for it. Which means they will have enough to do something.
Oh, so sorry.
But it's not likely that they're going to be
Some
able to
in the
do
field
a
research?
whole lot. I am going to convert one of these and just save my die, I think. Because I'd rather just have the surprise dice. And now his burst plus this can do some funny business here. They can obviously just back and forth hit, but I don't think it'll kill. And then, yeah, that's the funny business we were talking about here. Now, of course, she can attack actually. And then burst will do 4 and heal her plus 2. I would rather him not die, so I'm glad I kept this.
Here, let me help you.
Again, they can just swap back again, or they can go for the burst, I guess. They are going to go for the burst.
Looks like I got carried away.
I am fine with that, because we can burst her down there. Or they can keep... They might just swap... No, they didn't swap. That was a choice. There's 6. Burst can kill. We have this. This burst is going to do a lot. Because it's like plus a crap ton here. I am a little concerned though that the whatchamabob will be able to, the Kaya will be able to net the kill though. They have a lot of stuff. That will do 6 right there. Plus this will be necessary to help keep me alive.
Moments of birth.
Hu Tao out. But now we are going to get hit by the cryo. It's going to get rid of this. I think we might just be dead. They can just attack 3 times and win.
Dodge this.
Heck, just attack twice and win. Yeah, I think we just lose just barely. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we don't have them. Literally, he just normal attacks and wins. Or you could do that, I guess. What was the point? Okay, I mean, you literally get to attack again next round and have the win, my dude. Not sure what that was about. Like, not sure what that was about. Yeah, he's just being a fool is what he's doing. Okay. I usually wait for them to choose because sometimes they will get in there and then I'll be waiting forever. Interesting. They're going for some overload. Again, D-Luke is actually scary. I know we had this huge debate in the bloody chat earlier in Discord about, oh, D-Luke is blah, 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 blah. And D-Luke can be really scary if you can't do something about him early. If you can lament and secure the win, why wouldn't you? Because you're just wasting time. Like, also, who runs that card? Like, literally, what is the point of that card? His summon, I'm not as concerned with. This could be interesting if we get some funkiness. This is good. I think we can just go with the same strategy as what we did with Lisa here.
Here, let me help
They
you.
are going to go for the D-Luke, so I am going to have to probably be quick here. Oh my. Yes, I am saving this for Vanessa. I would have loved to have had a single anything, actually. Single Electro? A single Electro. We do have 9 of this, though, and that's a problem. Because she would have to use her skill there, unless I can just put something on someone. And I could. But now it's a little... Thankfully, we have this, so we can still get over there. See you, Pretzel. Thanks for being here. And again, thank you for everyone who's been here. I know this has probably had ups and downs here with the... What? Am I just getting trolled? Did this dude just put on a Geo thing for D-Luke? What? Huh? I am so confused. Is this like his first deck? Thanks for giving me that. I am very, very... This has to be this player's first deck. Like, they're just playing the... I don't have words for it, guys. This is clearly not the time to be playing the TCG, because we're running into some questionable things. Another Gamblers. Yeah, Geo D-Luke, yo. He's whipping out the delusion. And he dropped his dice over here, apparently. I guess I'll keep that. Does it really matter all that much? Not really. You can convert stuff with this. If they don't move, they literally die, so... Are they just gonna give me D-Luke? I mean, you've already put Geo on him. Why did they bring that? I had no idea. My guess is they literally are just using the starting cards. They have nothing else. That's my guess. They're not playing like a bot. They're just not playing like an intelligent human being.
Where did I go wrong?
Yeah, I think this is just what they have. This is just the starting deck. They've got nothing else. Go for it, right? And do 5 there.
Here, let me help you.
Huh.
Let's.
Huh. You feel bad for when you play newbies? We were all there one day. Yeah, true. It seems so strange that, like, the Geo on D... I get why, okay? If you're very new, you think, oh, I have a Geo die, right? I can just use this Geo. It won't count when I try to use a normal attack or something, right? The Geo won't go through or something. Thanks. Like, I get the logic behind it, right? Like, I understand why they would do that.
Understood.
Can we use Albedo? Can Albedo see some use this match? He's been sitting here for a while. What? They have Vonarana and Vanessa. Am I high? Is this person actually new, or am I... What? Either this is the biggest troll of the century, or I am... They let Ara Ben choose their deck while he was drunk on fruit juice. What is going on? They have... Huh.
Here, let me help you.
she'll survive because of the shield. They aren't going to be able to do enough damage there. I am so confused. Like, if they have Von Arana, they've got to have been playing for long enough, right? They ended with 3 dice. I can understand that to a certain degree. But this? Wild. Kazuha E does 3. Whatever, who cares? I forgot. I thought it did the 2, but it does 3 with swirl or something. Who cares? Whatever, Lisa dies. Do you really think we're losing this? Like, I mean, I would like to, you know, this, but does it really matter? Not really. They're healing him. I mean, they converted things. You can't tell me they aren't going to skill. Okay, they skilled. How do we want to do this now? This would be nice if we had, like, I haven't lost yet, and then we just burst. But,
Some in-the-field research?
let's see if we can draw that or, like, a heavy strike. Yeah. Bye.
Feel this ancient power. Oh,
Take me back. Oh.
Yeah, this is an experience.
So many regrets.
I don't know what to make of that match, guys. I think my brain is fried. This is I am. Hold up. I want to see something. What did they have in their deck? Guys, I have to see this. What did they have in their deck? Pause this, pause this, pause this. What did they... Okay, can I see the other side real quick? How do I go back to see the other side, or is it after this? Okay. Did they put the wrong artifact in? They had to, right? This has to be the wrong artifact. I've got to see this.
let's go.
Okay, let's speed this up a little bit, Chief. I gotta know what they rolled. What they rolled, what they got. Okay, I do that. They also have Vanessa. I play that. I put gamblers. I do the normal attack. He. They do that, which baffles me. And then they had a pyro die. I was about to say, did that take a geo die? Am I actually crazy? Did they just attack with 2 dice? Guys, was I going too fast? They had 3 dice. They attacked with a normal attack with 2. Because now they have 1. Am I going crazy? Did that just happen? Because they should not have been able to do that with just 1, right? Like, I didn't miss anything here, did I? Or did they have 3? Or was it 3 dice that they had here? And I am going crazy. Because they played the mask that would put them at 6. They did the skill, which is 3, which would take them to 3, and then they normal attacked. They attacked with 2. 1 less elemental die can reduce black dice cost. Yeah, this can. Spend 1 less geo die. When the character uses skill or equips a talent card, spend 1 less geo die. There was no geo die. It was 2 omnis. Did that count? Does this actually work? Am I the crazy one? Does this actually work? They had 3 dice and only used 2. This actually works? Guys, do I need to test this? This is baffling. I didn't realize this was a thing. I thought they were just on crack. But this apparently works like this? Can we rewind? Unfortunately, no, because they don't understand, Genshin doesn't understand how scrubbing works, but I'm gonna exit this, and I'm gonna come back and watch this again, slowly. What was that? Okay, we can speed up this part. Okay,
let's finish.
I'm watching their dice slowly here. Okay, I'm not watching this part slowly. We can see what they roll. I don't care about that. They do have a geo die. Okay, watch this dice. Watch these dice here, or dice. We use Vanessa. Okay. Fairly standard stuff right now. Normal stuff, what we just did, what yada yada. The geo die just got used for the artifact. This comes in. He uses the skill. He has 3 dice left. Looks like it works if you have an extra geo or omni. It's crazy. I didn't think it worked. I didn't think that was how that functioned at all. And the omnis, because they count as all dice, they're all of them simultaneously. I guess that works. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I mean, it's a really cool mechanic. He played like an absolute dingus, but it's a really cool mechanic. My question, though, is why this? Why not just use the pyro one? Why pick one that doesn't work with any of your characters whatsoever? But that doesn't add up to me. Like, do they just want it on normal attacks? Like, that's it? They're just looking for this to activate on normal attacks? It doesn't make sense of why you would run this over just a regular... I mean, this is definitely a cope strategy. Let's be real. This is not something that you're going to use on a competitive level because it's so situational. But it is a fascinating... I wonder if that's intended. We learned something today. Yeah, this is weird. It always works so long as there's geo or black dice to reduce. Yeah, but again, why use this? Why not just take the Crimson Witch? You can just take the Crimson Witch one, then it can work for your skills or your normal attack, whichever one you want. Like, why just have it resort just to the normal attack? Because that's all this is going to have effect on, is the normal attack, because you can't use your skill of Geodice. So it's just like, why would you just put this in here anyways? I just don't get it. I legit thought it was a bot. I thought it was just a new player, but no, this dude's cooking up something. Yeah, I still think this is insane. But this is fascinating. I mean, it's insane that they're running whatever this deck is. But hold on, I want to watch. I want to see what else they do. Did we miss something else? I want to see how else. Well, he dies too soon, but I want to see how else this works. Okay, he draws the tubbies. The tubby and the other thing there. He goes for Animo and Electro. He doesn't have the best of dice rolls. Okay, we do this. Unfortunate. Well, no, he does that. Once again, I wasn't paying attention to the dice like an idiot. That was a 2 dice, though. That was for 2, because this is 2, which would have put him at 6, and he just normal attacked for 2 again. Hear me out. This is crack-headed level of copium. What if he had this, plus the Pyro one, plus the new wind lyric thing that lets you take them off? So you pick one up, right? You just need the 2-cost ones, and then you put the Pyro one on him. Now all of a sudden, he's got the energy for a burst, and he can burst now for 3. I wonder if... I've got to see what else he's got in here. If he has that card, maybe that's what he was going for.
Where did I go wrong?
I'm just... I have to see what's in this guy's deck. This is insane. Okay, all very standard stuff. Again, we don't see anything unique there. It's just skill cards. Okay, that happens. And they swap to him, whatever. Von Arana comes down. Then he just goes up for 2. Interesting. What's in his deck is random cards. Maybe, but honestly, I want to see if he has the lyric thing. I want to see if that's in there.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I saw a cool and generally not useful mechanic. Yes, I get that, but I want to see if he has it. No, he's got... What's with people running this, man? Is this the last round, or does it go one more round? I can't remember. Yeah, makes sense that he'd do that.
Looks like I got carried away.
I think this is the last round, right? Because we do this. Yeah, we're not going to see any more card draw here, because this is when we burst. And then, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting mechanic. Again, generally not useful, but whatever, right? Because Lament funny. No, it is not. That card is awful. Not a big fan of that. So, back to the Furina polls, am I right? Look at her. Fabulous, Furina. Fabulous. Anyways, it is about 7:15. I do think I have to leave, guys. This has been a 7-hour stream. I thank you, everyone who came out here. Videos will commence again soon here. I know I've been a little busy and haven't been able to get them all out, but I will be able to get them out soon. Thank you guys for being here and being supportive during these crazy polls. I just realized, speaking of poll, I just hit the wrong button. I left this poll up here on the YouTube channel and never ended it because I am not smart. I also almost stabbed Prince in the face, but that is, you know, that's Furina's way. But yeah.
How brilliant!
Indeed, how brilliant. Furina takes a bow for everyone. again, thank you guys. This was wild. Seriously, a wild time. We got pretty lucky. Let's be real. We got pretty lucky. To have as many polls left as we do with everything, this was insane. We got to play some cool decks. I'm sorry if I did not get to everyone's decks. I know there was like 2 or 3 decks, I think, that I just did not get to that were in the Discord that were submitted after I started, and then I'm missing like 1, 2, 3, 4 decks here. We'll see. Maybe next time if I remember, but probably not because I'll probably forget. Again, we got through the majority of them. A few of them we just didn't get to. Again, it took a while. Furina pulls took a while, but a nice way to start your day. Well, I'm glad you were here for it. Again, we will get videos on out. If you want to keep updated on that, you can join the Discord that's linked in the description there, and you can be involved with that, whether it be submitting decks, talking about the TCG, explaining why Furina is amazing, all of that. Congrats on Furina. Hope they catch it another stream soon. Yeah, eventually. Also, the Discord can tell you when I do Twitch streams for if you want to like see the Archon Quest or something. I have no idea when I'm going to do those. Or do the next Archon Quest. Like, I probably won't have time tomorrow because I might have to just get stuff ready for work, which is gonna suck. But nothing personal there. I just stabbed his box of cards, dude. Noel's like, yo, Fontaine people are weird. But anyways, thank you guys, and this has been a blast. So take care, enjoy Furina, and this is not the music we need for this. Stop being ominous. I will see you next time. Say something, Furina. Say something. Give us an outro.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Thank you, Furina. Good night.